Welcome to Houou stream. It's a bit of an unusual stream for me. It's like 4 hours earlier than I usually go live. But I have a tournament tomorrow where I want to kind of practice for. So I'm basically having tournament practice. My tournament does not have Akatora, but like the other parts are basically the same thing. Yeah, I see a massive difference with or without Akatora. You have a Vesper here. We have now a Vespon here. And I would rather practice with like Aka Nossi without Akatora. But this is okay as well. We are at least facing strong opponents. That is the only thing that really matters to me. See. And then like see very early Tempai here. But wait and foresee with actually no upgrades. The Sabo is perhaps an upgrade, but not that many other upgrades. No one Han. I still to reach your chat messages. Just but there will be like 5 minute delay on responding, or like I can respond and then you will have 5 minutes later a response hopefully. I will be focusing a little bit more on the game than my other streams, of course, because it's Ho and I kinda don't want to don't want to D-rank, of course. You're facing like 38 tons here, which is above average. It's like the perfect time to be playing Ho, because it's like Japanese nighttime, or it's not nighttime, it's prime time basically. So it's perfect for us to be queuing Ho, and then we are basically guaranteed to get a game within a couple of minutes, or like perhaps sometimes 2 or 3 minutes, but most of the time a little bit quicker than that. There are about 52, this is 13 tables, I think, when we started queuing, so there's are still plenty of people that play at this hour. It's also perhaps weekend, or like kinda weekend, for Japanese players. I do know that they have a really work focused mindset, so the working hours might be a little bit longer. You're still just shimokiring everything here. We are a bit exposed here, or like we can't really defend here if we. Okay, to the ping donkey for 6,400. I've been playing some duplicate Mahjong this week as well. It's uploaded to my YouTube. It's basically you have the same hand, you draw the same tiles, and you're basically not competing against your direct opposition, but you're actually competing against the players with the same hand and the same rule at other tables. Then that is really where you know that you either suck, or if you are a good player, if you can win those duplicate tournaments, because the variance is lower and you basically have the same hand, the same decisions. Yeah, it's still a bit of variance. What happens sometimes is that some people Riichi and then someone deals in and then they run, and then on the other 3 tables no one deals in and then they sumo like 5 turns later, and then the sumo is worth more points, and then the sumo gains more points than the run. So that is kind of a flaw. And some other weird deal in 30 tables dealing in for like 6,400, and one table dodges the deal in because someone else deals in faster. Still do something here. The one doesn't help. It's a 257 here, and we need one more block. Then some card. I will be focusing a little bit more on Datasis. Okay. We like I was going to see. I think I would see that. Yeah, it's probably itchy, but we didn't get a choice here. Pretending that I have a Rankang C instead of a Ramen C. I kinda want to beat Torment to Tempai, but the 7 is right sus. I don't know if I should put him on Tempai yet though. I kinda miss Tempai, but not really. There's like, I don't expect to get a 7 pin, otherwise we should keep the 2 pin, but it's also weird in here with the 1 pin. I think the 7 star is still okay, better than the Connect 4 shape with the 7s here, with the 2 6s here. 3 6s now. He will be actually Tempai, but Shimotsa with the 9 pins. 5 8 so here for 1 Tura, Thunder 1 Tura. No possibility of a Sansaku, unfortunately. 360 on the left for 2900. Can we? Okay, we can't do anything here. Okay, I was like, do we go T-Deutsche? We have interesting hand here. The value options are Toitoi or Honitsu, or both of them basically in the social suit. Boom. You can fake the Honitsu, or you can just cut the 9 so here and then still Honitsu afterwards. Just to. Okay. Just to let them think that I'm not Honitsu. But boom. But we will see what happens. If there was only 1 9 so in the pond, I would keep it, but here's just too weak. That is Tora. 2 9. Are we really contested by Shimotsa? No, that is not the card. Oh my god, no, that's not the card. I was running out of time. Kinda. Okay, it's probably 6 so instead another 1. I was just like thinking too long, and then I would panic, and then I just got the wrong town. Yeah, this us. So the 5 man here doesn't do much, but like we can get a Santa. He should have been Tempai here on the 1-4 without the Tora. Yeah. Such a bad player. We can still get a Takame here for the 7-7. Oh, is it 8? No, it's not. Only on Shimo. Even the AK doesn't really reveal that we have a 1-4 on 1 weight, because we do perhaps Honitsu or something with 2 honors here anyway. The 5 so got boost. Like we already dropped the 5, so it's more like a safety card than really showing the 2-3, but we will see what our opponents think about our hand. We have a 9 so and do 6 so card. It really hints at Honitsu though. With the AK floater perhaps. I don't think our opponents can put us on a Santa here. I think Riichi here even is actually more likely than the 1-4, but the 5 so got pushed anyway. Assume maybe we have 40 full. We got it's okay. We got a good outcome for a very badly played hand. So just moving towards a very straightforward pinfall here. Yeah, there's just nothing to see or nothing to do. There's no Sansaku that we have to take care or think about. There might be a Tenhou slide or Tenhou shift here. If we draw 5-8, so cut 9-9, and then we need to draw the 4-man for Tenhou, of course. We are still then out of Suke, or we have pinfall, which is the Raku, but Tenhou is not guaranteed here. So yeah. I'm not that spooked with about the social, so we can keep it. If it's too dangerous, we can always Mawasi 9 pin against Stormen, which seems to be much faster than Shimotsa. If we get like a safe down now, we probably should keep it because the Tundra isn't even confirmed after 5-8 so through. So it's really not like something that we can really play around. Yeah. 2 into 3, I think we don't have a choice. We have fear turn. I hate the fear turn. Like, especially with the Tora 3 here, we kinda just want to be able to tammer. If we weren't fear turn, I think a 2 into 3 makes sense, but the 3 does steal in some of the time. It's just nice that the 7-8 is safe against Kamita, and then the 9 pins are also safe in case of the 5-8 mantra. Not that the 5-8 man is too dangerous, but we can go 9 pin. Here we can go for Tonra, Nomi, and then we have to can push it to pin weight if we get Tonra on the floor. The Detashi. Is it a slide? It's not a slide. I don't know about this 1 pin though. Was it Shimakiri 2 pin? This is the Karakiri. It can be 3-3 into Akatoro for the Fuoso Kansan. We could have cheated as well. The Chi was probably okay till Chi got 6 so I'm just playing it very safe here. Very slow as well.
Boom.
1 pin push.
Each.
Interesting, Riichi. Very interesting. The east is 1 Scott. It's not even safe. It's wait, a Golek. Okay, interesting. Golek.
Sumo.
It's 3-6. Yeah. They fixed the pair here with the 3-4-4. I let the 4 so safe correctly or the 4. And it can also deal into a Sabo, also Kansan, so I didn't want to push the 4 so out. A very ambitious late Riichi though. They didn't have the 8-pin Tora, they might have some Aka Tora. They aren't even lost or anything, so it's a bit weird there. They're trying to move towards Standard here, but it's not really there. it's not really there. It depends on, it's not really what we want to draw. I think we can just Sakikiri is 5-pin. The 7-man has like indirect acceptance here with the 3-6-man draws, where we can make use of it, but we are not keeping the third pair here. We're just going to Karakiri the 5-man here for the Aka. We have a lot of value here, but like we can't really, like, the value only matters when you can win the hand, right? So
1
9, so if we get Eson, then we would definitely be pushing. We have like, we actually only have 2 Toras, 2 Aka Toras. It's not that great, but the 9 pin just passed. The Sushi count is still low. The Eson then will be very awkward here, but we can just pretend that we are falling here with the Karakiri too, so like on the first dangerous discard, people will be suspecting that we are pushing. Perhaps not right now. Yeah, we do actually kind of have enough safe tiles. But like we have the Kampuchi here with the Wansons here. It's kind of like 2 tiles, right? The 4-pin was Nakasuchi as well. 4-pin was probably better than the Wansons there, but yeah, it probably was.
1
And the 4-pin is Nakasuchi across the north. This 4-pin shouldn't even do a Kansan here, trash card. If it's a C, it would be interesting here. It's a 3-way battle. The Tira versus 2 Riichi,
4
and they'd see here. 6-0. I think we push the north out of the Teresa. I think the Teresa is actually better. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's Kabe 2. Is it Kabe 1? No, it's 1 ton. No, it's Kabe 2, so.
4
And it's not donkey here on the left. Good thoughts here by us. Saying it myself. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 5, 6, yeah, it's 9. If it was 10, we are just way better off resetting here with the scores, because like any hand, we are basically we are basically trying to get second or first here. Like this the 10% for the Kokushi doesn't do much for us. We are headless here. Double Kansan and then a Ramen for our Thunder Tora. We might lose out on the Tora actually, it's not confirmed yet. That's a Rankan here. We can cut like a 2 here. If we got a 2, we have like the Rankan Kansan Ramen, but we are keeping the extra. Wait, yeah, this is better. This headless. The 3-pin with the 3-pin card you can Kan. But the shapes are kind of bad. It was ramen. I think Kan into 3-pin would be a viable option. But here we have a bad shape, so we kind of reveal the headless. It has some combo potential. It doesn't have combo potential. I was like, if we got 7 to 5, it's a 6-9. I think it's not a 5-pin. No, it's not a 5 pin, so it's 6-9 versus the headless. The headless is just stronger by far. Uh, Hopefully no 7 so, but like we on 7 so we are also tempai for Thunder Tora. It's perfectly fine, but it's kinda sad that we have to top the Tora. We can skip the 6 so C actually, we can actually skip it. Oh no, the callback, oh. Yeah, okay, we couldn't even see it. I don't know, is it Shimakiri? I think it's Tamaton, and then like I don't know. Like I think it's like around the end. It's just too late to really like I don't know. Like 4 months Shimakiri, like 4 months Shimakiri is definitely an option, but
Each.
yeah, 4 months Shimakiri was I don't know. It would definitely be interesting. He would have perhaps Ipatsu tournament there. I just didn't trust it. I just didn't trust the Shimakiri for the headless. Yeah, we really want the ramen here and Shimo 40 full each. Yeah, we would have Ipatsu on tournament if we took the Shimakiri. The thing is though, between those decisions, if you mistakenly
Boom.
break your temper, it's way worse than if you mistakenly do what I did there, or if it's a mistake. The punishment or the EV loss is way lower on what I did with the run chances. I think if you can run, technically still, it's just better to go my way. Because you can still run on
Boom.
the last 6, so... Um, well, of course, like you can if you don't have Raku, I think Shimakiri is better. Uh, we we just had Raku, and then we can also just run if the last 6 so comes out. Just have to get rid of the social here as quickly as possible. Don't put them on social tempai yet or social Honichi tempai yet. This is also in the Dora suit. If there is Shimoa win that basically last. So 7 to 9. If probably still searching for something. We can keep this 4, but it's not really doing much. Like if we get Ipeco throw, we can actually cut 1 2 pin. I don't want to get 6 into 4 because we will likely be stuck with the other one. If Dormanichi or not Riichi, if we cut the one and then they see and then we can't cut the other, we are basically stuck. we are very stuck. If the 3-6 is dying, which it is, it's 4,000. We can see Makiri this. It's nice to have the extra 1 pin, but like we kind of want painful anyway,
Pump.
and we. But the plan is to connect to the 4 mount, cut 1 2 pin, but we might have to cheat the 5, so we will see. Uh, the North aren't even safe, by the way. Hmm, it's okay, but the 36 is very dead. Well, the 3000, I think. It's 3000, and then this side. People are just pushing the social here. I don't think they are tempai, but like if they are tempai, it's going to be 12k. It's just 12k if you deal in, so like if we can afford to deal in, we would try to avoid to deal in. One chance here is the last 3 months. Well, we not the 3 months in the pond, but the last 3 months, which we can see. we might be getting into some Tamaton here on the left. I'm kinda worried.
Sumo.
Kinda unfortunate, we are lost now. We did kind of miss the Ipatzer on that one hand, I think, but I think what we did was correct with because he just took them by. The 8 so no, I don't like the 8 so. But the idea here is just to go thunder, so the 8 so is actually pretty good. You can just cut the 9 pin into 1-1. I think that one is better. You can cut the 9 pin into 1-1 here, but the saves are kinda weak. We want to have the 8 so here for perhaps 2 blocks in pin. The 3 so is just too weak here. It's an interesting card 1-1, but I don't think it's good. You just have a very slow hand, so we just have to Sakikiri very hard here. Like we all lost. Like I know that, but like if we deal in, we can't win anyway. It's really unfortunate that we are lost now. We had a good start, I guess, but anything can happen.
Chi.
Still, like do something opposite C, but but like, what are we going to do? The monster shape is very weak, though. We can keep this 8 pin here for the, if we get the 6 pin we can, we will skip the C, but the 6 pin to roll is still good here. And then we can go headless, and then our shapes are all fixed actually, or better, or like repaired and not like fixed, but I think we have to kind of keep this 8. We are E-something here, but we really want to maximize our win rate, and we might need a 6 pin acceptance here. 36 pins left. It's still very weak, but it's double comes on here. We won't be seeing the 6 pin because we miss out on the draw. I'm going to Sumakiri this. We are not looking for an upgrade, although the 5 pin is half suit against everyone. We could keep the 5 pin. It's about the same safety anyway here as the 8 pin, and the 5 pin is slightly better. Yeah, yeah, we kind of suck. We do kind of suck. If the 5 pin is half sushi, so it's basically the same deal in rate as this 8 pin. We should Sakikiri the 8 pin here. Or we can go headless now. It would be Tempai here for the 3 man or the 5 man. If we went the other way. If we played perfectly, we would have been Tempai on the 6 pin to roll. And then with 8 man card and then one of the Dora constants. Rough day, or like rough start, or like I still need to warm up a bit. I'm still warming up. Like I usually warm up every single time. But like I don't really care about my ranking. I just want to play, you know. It's more like a playing mindset than a no 10. We lost a lot of points here because we are not even 10 by 3-6 on the left and a 7 I think on the right. You might have that in the process though. 258 very weak. The green is the indicator. We don't have the tune, which is the Tora. We can have painful each here with the or the double south. But with the AK Tora, like the Honichi is just dead, or like it's not dead, but like getting a painful hand is just better. You don't really care about the right second backfire. We can just cut the 8. The 8 doesn't have that many good draws anyway. The south is one cut, so it's basically our safe down. The up value upgrades are each here, or basically only each, or the AK, or the Ipeco trans with the 5 so draw. If we draw a 5 and then a 9, so it becomes really interesting. It really becomes interesting. Kinda the backfire here, but it's fine. The 6-9 would be preferred, of course, but I don't think it's really an option to float with an 8 with ramen anyway. I do think the Torah split between Toyman and Kamita. I don't think Shimoto has them. I feel like this might not be a thunder here on the left. And I don't really know what I should put Toyman on Nakasuchi there. Then put south. Yeah, we are pushing for sure. We are last with. We unfortunately didn't get the Kamputsu away, but we got the 36 painful Torah. Yeah, it's 2000 plus 1200 for 3200 in the middle, so it's really important that we win. And we didn't. It's 2-5. No Sansoku with the dumping though, without the Yura. Well, I misclicked the north down, but yeah. But we have a painful hand. It's both not really getting used anyway, but we should have an east here of the Wamping. Like the issues or the inefficiencies are really more pronounced in duplicate Riichi, because you know everyone is something, everyone has the same hand. So if you make a mistake, you know that the opponents at the other tables don't make the same mistake. So you're basically losing out on a lot of points there. You're still floating with the 4 pin because the Ipeco is kind of weak, or like the acceptance is weak. Like the Riichi is just fine, but we can still get the Sansoku. We will be ditching it like turn 8, well, basically whenever the 4 pin is half Suchi. It's not the most dangerous style for sure. Also not against Tournament, but we are kinda lost now. We really missed the tempo last turn. We kinda just have to Riichi the Ipeco Tora. The weight is ultra bad against 2 Riichis. We really want a better weight here, but now we have Suchi. Only like one person can deal in a Suchi here because the other ones are in Riichi. But a lot of middle towers have bars, so the 7 is like the worst Suchi, like the Suchi 3-7 is always the worst. It's going on forever, Zora. 7 Kami. Okay, they have enough left and we deal in the Zora shape here. For 5-2, and we need about Mangan Shimo here. We will be reaching 7 ton quite soon. We are not going for like a Kokushi or something like that. We just try to get Riichimo one Dora, one Ura. That is usually the best way to try to cut a manga. Ichimo, Dora, Ura. With Dora isn't confirmed, the Ura is of course not confirmed. Like Ron 5 is also an option, but it's like more of a wishful thinking.
Boom.
He probably should have just Sakiri the honors, because we should have just Sakiri the honors, because it slows down our opponents as well. But it's just like we are just dead here, like we are just sad here. That does like that does sort of connector, but it's still very weak. Double comes on ramen. The 7 is not doing much. We might be feeding Shimocha here with the Chi. Bumping, they are tempered here, and we can't do anything about it. Shouldn't you in? Nah, it shouldn't. We have like a nice hand, but like we are way too slow. The best case scenario is Shimocha has 3 Toras still, and then they don't torment for the 11-6. That is
Sumo.
yeah, the Tora waits with the Sansaku. We are 1/4 away from T ranking. There are 15 tables, and there is actually like almost 3 tables Tompusen going on. We will be T ranking this stream, almost guaranteed. We have a horrible month. We just have a horrible month. Like our month is just horrible, like my logs. Like some of them are my fault for sure, but some of the others just weren't, and this how it is. Like it's like Katarina. I don't know if you know that account, but that account ranked up to 9 down like 3 times, and they are bouncing between like 6 down and 9 down, and it really goes quickly. Or like they are playing a lot of Hansons. They have like 20k Hansons in her. Oh, we could nah. It was like if there's like 3 out of 4 here, or like 3 here on the left, you can just queue and then you get instantly a game. But we got a game here. Now facing 9 down here on the left, and 8 down here on the right, and a 7 down across. We had such a good start. We made some errors, but it does just feels like Kokushi vibes. It's not really Kokushi, but the thing here is, can we get a Honitsu going? That is probably what we are going to do, but with Honitsu you really need the honor pair, you need pairs, and not like the middle pairs, you need the, or the dead pairs. This is really, like, this is just so, like, crappy, but like a pair is a pair, and we have a pair here as well, the North, but I think the North feels this culture okay. Yeah, like the honors are dead now. The green second can still be tripled, can still be a triplet, or become a triplet, but the tune is dead. The west is 1 Scott, the north is 2 Scott now. I'm not going to even bluff, but I have it an 8 pin or something. 8 pin C is way better than the 6 pin C. We should probably keep the 7 for Kaiten. For just any tempan. You can still get Tempai, but probably just Kaiten.
Eat.
And there's the Riichi, and then there's the full. This double Mushichi push by Toyman. We can cut this out. We can keep the 9 pin for later for Toyman's Riichi, but we have 2 safe towers here. The green is pretty safe. The west is not a real star. We should probably push the 6 man out next.
Eat.
Okay, or not. Okay, there's the Riichi across. I did expect them to be not Tempai, but something on this 4 man. 6 man, 6 pin. Just into the, actually into the AK save. Unfortunate for them though. This one's got 6 pin as well. Without Veru, I think the Kansan is better with the Torah, but otherwise, with one extra Torah, you should probably cut the other way for the Suchi Trapper for the 8 pin, because it's just way better with the AK trap as well. You can cut the Ipotsu some of the time as well. You have like the repairs with the 130, so it's kinda too weak. That's a Ramen C across. It's very scary actually. It usually indicates Mangan plus, but we have the 6-0 here once, we have a AK here. With the 6-8 card, I do put him on like a flush type of hand. Kamitsa open with the AK there as well, so it's more likely to be like a flush than a Tandao Mangan. Especially with the North card. He still love to upgrade one more time, but the 3 is now a bit weak here. He will probably just got the 3 man and then play the safe SAL. The 2 pin has been twice cut. The 8 mans out there, there's still 1-9 left. Doesn't look that good for us. We really love to have a floater, but yeah, the 3 man would be perhaps a keep. Just a pawn east. Shimakiri. We are not going for Chitoichi here, I think. You can also told the 7 man, of course. The south here, already pawned. 4 man. Kamita should also be quite close to a hand down. The 8 pin is safe on the left. Like 4-7 pin is sus. I kinda want to pawn that, but Honitsunomi in the Tora suit. Such a Mimo. Shimata got a discount here. It could easily be 7-7 there, and it was only 2k. The honors were almost there, the Rakuhai that is. We have ugly shapes here. Best case scenarios, of course, mixed triple sequence, the Sansoku at the higher end, the 7-8-9. We do have enough blocks for that, but it's still very weak. The double 8 pin acceptance is very weak. Just want to cut 9 pin is one cut like into 7 pin, and then we are flooding for 4 pin for 5 man, and then we can still reach the 36 here on the left. The Sansuko is not like a must here. We can get a pin full hand as well, but we can see what Kiri it is. Because if we get the Sansuko, the 4 man will be our pair most likely, and otherwise we can have the 7 pins as spare if we get a normal hand, or like the Sansuko is also a normal hand. You have 5 blocks here. If we get the Sansuko, we will go for the Sansuko, but otherwise the painful is just preferred. On the 36, you can actually try to greet for the Sun School because of the 6-month overlap. He feels very sad, but I do think the 36 pin might be tying out the Tora to Shimakiri. The 5-man isn't even safe. That's the 9-man. We would have drawn the 9-man, but then we had the Pinfu instead. Yeah, we would have drawn. We would have been Tempai if we did for the Sansuku here. We would have been Tempai on 36 here. We would have drawn the 9-man and the 8 pin, but I would probably go for Pinfu instead. Yeah, we might look each, but it's really like with the early 1 pin, it's not unlikely. The more likely thing is I think the Sansuku here, but there's an 8-man already in my pond. I think we can push one hand. It's just like, it's AK. If it was normal, like, if it wasn't AK. Okay, no. Like, that we can't win is not an issue here, but like, we don't have Raku. Would be funny if we could sunk on it for one hand, or if we could read on the close come there, but the 5-man is just not pushable. We would have rond here, that's 9 for sure. If we push, dit is Suchi, twice cut. 2 pin, like the 5, the lower monster is like the only thing left here, I think. There's also technically as well. Need to, yeah, it's just twice cut. Almost are always such a nuisance. The lower social is also an option there for Kamitsa. We slide a high T. I don't know. Like we either way have one to roll, so this lower this lower so wait, this 2-5 and right one so on the right. You do have like a very standard painful hand here with some Tora chances here. AK cuts. It's very soft. Like we would put them immediately on like a Mansuonitsu with the Noab still. But at least we have the Aka Tora here, so they don't have the Aka. If they have Mansuonitsu, we might be Tora Tanki. We might have like a Riichi Tora Tanki in a few turns. Because we have an Anko here. The tunes are likely bit with Toyman. Well, the Kamitsa can also have it. The tune passed here. Diamante Tashi. Like we know for a fact, or like we should have just got the tune there. That's like Toyman will not cut my 9, so yeah, I'll kind of forced to keep this 6 so because the heartless shape with the 5-7 so is so good, and then we can just painful some screw it. We don't wait, Dora, wait, oh my god, I just thought that the Dora got bombed. I just didn't see I just didn't see that. He should have got the Dora there for sure. I'm just a bit rusty, a bit. I lost that. Like I played MCO yesterday. I played that. I played MCO yesterday, and I also didn't play that well. There isn't really a 1-2-3 Sansuku, but it's like the only thing that we can go for besides the the 7 players Sun Uncle hand anyway, so I think we can just cut the 6, and then if we get the 3 man 2 pin or something, we might try it, but I don't really see it. I don't really see it. Like 2 pin into 3 man perhaps. That is like the only way, and then into completion. He could have choked the south against Toyman. It's definitely an option. Yeah, actually, eat something here, and we will take the Sabo. The 2-5 is actually almost dead here. The 2-5 is almost toast. Do the acceptance here. With like, the 2 so, give me my, I don't know. We are not ready, we are not going to wait for the 2 so. Like, I don't know what else to cut, but like, we are not going to wait for the 2 so. Yeah, back to East something. The 2-5 pin is really dying out. Give me my son uncle. The Torah, like my Torah acceptance already is discarded. The South is has been pushed by us already. I think the best source like a 4 pin. Kinda scary push, but like 5 so should still be fine, yeah. 6 so, yeah, it's a 6-9. I put them on 6-9 by the way with the AK cut. Hopefully no Mangansimo from last place. Like last Hansan, we are just ultra blind here, cutting the C-twin spheres. But this shows you that I just, like, I'm more like a casual player currently. And I'm not like that sweaty anymore. I used to be, I don't want to say I used to be better, but I've played better in the past for sure. Or like I've been more focused for sure. That is one thing, and then the streaming stuff also kind of distracts me. Or no, it doesn't distract me, but it does. It does influence. It does kind of influence my gameplay for sure. Ja, eat something here for some ramen here with the tuna spear. It's fine. We can have the 7 as floater. We could have like the 2 as floater, but there's no chance of a Sansoku, so the value upgrades here are like the Ipeco, or we can get the Pinfu instead, but getting Pinfu is quite difficult. The 3-1 actually looks good, although it's just a single weight here, or Kansan. It does look good. Breaking here is fine for sure, but I think Riichi Tora here with the 3-man, which looks okay here. I think it's fine. If there was some painful chances, I think I would kinda want to break, but we run here for 2600 and an era for 5200. Basically guaranteeing that we are not getting lost this Hansan, but it's like a 3-way battle for first, or like kinda, or like we still need 5000, we are 6000 ahead of Shimocha. Shimocha will also be fighting for first if they have a choice, or if they have a chance, that is, because they don't have that much of a risk of getting lost themselves, because it's still like 16k, it's like Hanuman Shimo rings. The 9 for each is not a thing here. The 1, 2, 3 could be a thing, but now we have a Ramen 6-7, so the Sanskoku is basically not a thing anymore. With the 3 pin we will still have a Sanskoku chance, but without the 3 pin we will never attempt it basically. The Pinshu are kinda expensive here on the left, but we can just cut the 2 and do the 6. You can start keep the 6 right after. You can just disable calling as well because there's just nothing that we can call. Sasuku 567, a bit optimistic. Hit Thunder as well. Chi,
Chi.
yeah, that's the Chi. I know the 2-man is 1 scar, but it's
Eat.
it's better than the 2-man 1 scar is better than the 4 6s. It's an interesting. The 8-0 is safe, but like the headless here is fine as well for Thunder chance as well. Like we don't really want to fight Toyman if we can dodge them instead, but I think slightly pushing here is okay. The 1-man is Suchi, the 4-man might come out from Kamita, but they are pushing here. Suchi, Shimocha is crying right now. They are on the Suchi. Wait, Ura too. Oh, disgusting. Even in like manga, it's like devastating, and then the Ura makes the swing 8k extra. Bye bye, Shimocha. They have a dealership left, but like getting into Suchi tail is so painful. It is. No, not going for 1, 2, 3 Sanseku here. Like we need a 6-man and then the 2-so and then, but we are better off just trying to get a normal hand. If we get a 6-man, well, if we get a 2-so first and then a 6-man on 8-man, there is a world where we get it, but otherwise we just try to get a normal hand. You'll be cutting the 1-so on any good social floater. We just got the 1 pin here, and then we don't even have the Sanseku. We have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 shape, which is pretty nice. We can keep the 6 pin. We kind of lost out on the Itsu, but this wasn't really there. We can have Tanrao instead. Tanrao is just superior. We will be cutting the 9 pin here, and then keeping the white in case of the Honitsu here across. They got the right second first turn, but we already got it first turn as well. They can obviously also have the south. Everyone can have the south. Kamita doesn't even look done now. They don't. I mean, like if Kami has the south, it's fine actually for us. Like they can just win. They can just win here on the left. Skip the KB Teresa. Neymon. Right second here, and then the east, or the other way around. It's a con. We don't really want to see that. Like, if they win, we are still in an okay spot to not get lost. 7-man, is it C? The best. Hopefully we don't have to push that. We have now 2 Toras, but like, what's the value of 2 Toras if you are not going to win the hand? The rest is now safe. We actually will see the 5-man here. The 5-man is it double Mushuchi? I think so. Monso, how good is the Monso trash card? Yeah, it's just okay. If it was still dealing into a Sabo, we might fold, but it's carpet off, so it just doesn't deal into anything right now. Into a Tanky. If they have Monso Tanky, just take my points. I don't know why Torment is pushing that hard. Do we push this sort of Kama here? It's not even 1 chance. I think we go 3, and then try to, yeah, kind of makes sense for them. It's 4-7 there, but like I would still be spooked though. I would still be a bit spooked though. If I well in their position. I don't know if I would have pushed that hard. I think I would have pushed the 9 pin for the 4 pin console. I think that is okay. I don't like the other way. I just don't think it's really viable to cut the 3 pin there. Just has a too high of a deal in rate against last place as well. If you read that the Torah aren't with the dealer with Simota, you might be able to push it, but I can check the log afterwards. We completed here, we kinda lost one Sunton here, but we kinda want to avoid tossing the social here to the right. We can push the Ono, Moscow Ono. It can seal you in, but okay, this is Mangan now. Or like it was already kinda Mangan is, or like it was 5200, but now they have the Torah as well. We are basically out. Like if we can get safe into Tempe, we will be going for Tempe, but otherwise we are just out. Tournament Pong. There's just nothing to do here. Even if we eat something, there's just no point. We can push it too short because if they cheat, they are just on a Hataka Tanki. And that's a run with 12k. Okay, we fed them the Torah there. It was perhaps a bit friendly, but we are second nonetheless. He probably should have also not fed the Torah, but it's not even, it's like that. They are E something as well. It was perhaps a bit friendly to feed the Torah, but and then they got that. They already got a 4-man here, which is really odd. It's like they should have got one pin right here, or the 2 so Sakakiri. They should have another 4-man, so I don't blame Kamita for dealing in. I would probably also deal in there. I want to cut the 4 and do 7 before they got Tempe. But the 2 so with the 1 pin, that looks Tempe, but he want to secure the 4 pin here, and does that mean they didn't see? It doesn't say Mars because it's so early, but we have the 2 so right here, and then we have to try some pins because we don't want to try the social. This boost was very strong though. Okay, it's 4,000 versus what? 4,000 versus 4,000 here. Yeah, okay, it kind of makes sense. But I don't think that the Lee is pushable here for Toyman. I don't have any save now, so it's not the worst to push the 7, but the 3 has just higher Q in rate. Like I think the 3 is okay because of no save tiles. Let's focus again. Well, let's try to play better. Just like always, just try to play better. Good set Z, right? Good set Z. Really need to keep the honors. It's also good that I'm playing a bit tired some of the time because in tournaments you can do, it's quite a lot of games that you can play in one day. in person, but like online you can play like twice as much. Like my Hansons here take like 27 minutes, and in person they basically take at least about 3 times as long. They are pretty slow though. You're moving towards the T-toy hand. Did the option to open as well, but you will be cutting the social right after. And we already played 2 Hansons within this stream. So that it means that it's less than 30 minutes a Hanson. For this stream currently, KP 2 pin. That's the first ease. We should just push the social out. Okay. Awkward extension C there, but it's okay. Like it's awkward extension C. I probably wouldn't have C there on the right. Because of the Kutsuki. I don't know if there will still E something. Looking at like a pair base hand here. Oh, I'm also streaming during M League. I did forget. I just saw that I'm also streaming during M League, which also kinda like it doesn't matter for me. Like as I'm playing, I might as well stream. That's like my rationale anyway. We can keep the 2-man for the tanky. We will probably cut 4 and do 7, but if we hit like a 6-0 or something, we might be forcing like a fake flush. Here we can enable calling, but we 1, 2, 3, 4. Like if it's a high play, it's an easy Honitsu, but like it's not a high play. And we got rid of the south here and 1 Han again. Like it just shifts the lead here. Skip. Imagine if you have to say skip if you want to skip the call in person. Then it's so obvious what people have. Now you might not think there is a Itzer, but there actually can still be an Itzer here. We don't have enough blocks yet, so the Itzer is still there. The south is there, but it's fine. We have a painful hand that will be our final pair. The 8-9 is weak. We can cut a 9 here with the 7-4, so it's floater. But it's unfortunate that we don't have balanced blocks. We have 1 good block here in the pins and then 2 very weak blocks here. In the other 2 suits, we can Tor 6 over the Rankan. Like it's nice, but the south is there. We might be able to squeeze a 3rd block here out of the pin. The 6-man is unfortunate, but don't think there was that much else though. 2-man, 1 cut. We will be, if we connect to the 3 here, we will be cutting the 3 into 1 because it's 1 cut and we have the Suchi here on the 7, so the 2 pin is 1 cut as well. Here is the indicator, but it's the Torah, so that is not the thing that we can cut the 9 so here is not doing much, but it does give us more options. But here can the Tito Riichi, it's just done. So here I think nah, we can push. I think we have Tito E something as well. We have a very strong 258 shape here, and then the Suchi count is still not that high. It was definitely a bit of a pushy push, but like the Tito E something with the regular E something makes it worth it, I think. Buttons on the 5 pin, which is pretty nice for us. They don't pick on the 7 so especially that now, but yo, tempeh per Tito, it's a 2 Tora. K-base 5 pin, but my opponents don't know that. You have to get back into Vietnam here. There's no option. The 7 is Suchi. 7 is actually Suchi, but we Sumo here. The Vietnam Sumo. But I think I would just prefer safety, and then the 6 pin is definitely safer, and then the 7 man. The win chance aren't that high because KB isn't seen by our opponents. If the KB, the 1 man is a mistake, but if the KB was seen by our opponents, we would rather wait on the higher win rate there. But like to be honest, I didn't see the feud then after but I just thought it wasn't safe, but it actually was Suchi, so it wasn't the worst discard. It wasn't, yeah. For the tune pawn, we can skip the 2 here. You can just look in the pair, I don't mind. The 7 so backfire, it's okay. The 7 pin is kinda, it's not the best float, so with the 9 pin now pawns, with the 1 3 here, accepting the 4 and the 5, especially for the 6 pin. It's basically only for the 6 pin, so we can cut it right here. The extra 9 so would be kinda nice here, but it's not like amazing. Like it's still okay for the Chitora on the 7 so, but we would see the sample if we get a 2 pin. I probably should just Shimakir this 6 pin because the 7 7 into 6 doesn't make any sense for our opponents. We might be, it might look like more like a Honitsu or something now, but you can keep that. The 7 doesn't do much anyway. It doesn't have Tora acceptance or anything. But you see Tora is perfectly fine here. If that deals in, like with the 4-man pawn, 7-man pawn. Someone probably has a 6-man pair, that's why we felt cool like on that. Our cuts don't make any sense, and our opponents probably know that as well. The 5-star spin twice cut, but I don't think we can fold on that tile. Someone has just all the Toras, which I'm really worried about. Just really worried about someone having all the Tora, and the 2 pin does look very like the 2 pin. It just almost has like 100% TO in rate with this pawn with 3 5-stars or 2 5-stars here on the left. So I think Dampton here, like you can definitely see this, but yeah, like the Tora, the cap 8 of Tora is like not what we want to have, because someone has all the Toras basically. Someone just has all the Tora. They did my deal into tournament, but it didn't get seats. There's a 2 pin. Yeah, just have to push everything here. Hopefully the Tora are split, or like we are having one of them, but there will be someone else waiting on the Tora, or having a Tora pair or uncle with the 4-man pawn here. And it's the Shimotsa here with the uncle there. Oh, they had an interesting 4-man pawn there, not gonna lie. I don't know what their shape was, but that we really don't want to drop the 3-man into the open hand still with a almost card-bait of Tura. Someone just has an uncle up there and you just want to not deal into that at all. If it was less pronounced, I would probably press the button there. We have Tenhou chance here, we will be calling for Tenhou with the 3, so 4-man, we won't be pawning. Tora acceptance still, or like we still have Tora acceptance here, the 7-man is still a very good roll here for Tenhou. You can't really keep that, this is a 3rd pair, and there's a 2, so here on the left. 4-man, 1 Ska, 2-man, can't see that for no Raku. That's the first 3, so he might have to just slow our hand down so we don't win, or like, so we don't deal in later, in the later stage. I want to cut 1 here, we are all playing 6 blocks here, but like we just look and Tenhou with it 1 man, and then we still try to get something here, but the pairs are actually stronger here than the Kansan, so we just got the 5 into 3, we forgot to acceptance, but we can pawn to 8 here, and then we have a Rankan here, and then never mind. A 5 pin is really not a possible card. The Sampon is not the best Sampon, but this is 2 and 8, which can be pawned. It doesn't have any upgrades though. So in that these terms is kinda weak. The Sabo doesn't really have any upgrades, but skip. And then with the pawn is just way better than the C4-man here, which means I can also just have and hold. There's 1 4-man already got there across. That's in the last 2, so you're not just pretending that we are folding here with the 2, so Karakiri, Chunkan, Chi. You can get safe into temper with the 2, so after the 2-8 pawn, the 2 so is Suchi, and the 3-man 1, 2, 3 is 1 chance. It's not the worst style. The pin is more expensive, but I think we can just cut the 2 so here. Like, I think the 3 is definitely pushable, but with 2 indicators, I just don't want to take the full risk. We can actually see this. Yeah, they have it. The problem was, yeah, just a lack of safe styles. Just got a 1 pin. We can still Honitsu or Chinitsu this, or like the Honitsu is not really here because we don't have honors. But we can still pawn, and then Tanki. Here, 1-9 so is an easy pawn. The Porso is also a pawn. The Porso might be missed. He skipped that. The Toraka really is sus for my opponent's perspective. The 5 so is pretty nice. We can actually pawn everything. Now the 4 so pawn is now actually very good. Or like made better than before. But we are also just regular E something. And on 2-5 we have 1-4-7 and Totsu shape. We can have Tempai with the 9 so as well. With the Kamputsu 8 so push. Or 2-5 Pinichinomi. I would love to see that, but like if it's like it's just like is 1-4-7 or 1-9. Okay, and decimal here. Really unfortunate, we are lost. kind of because we dealt in there. We can check the log if we like. I think it's just a T. It's one chance. It's not safe, but I think it's okay. Are we topping Tora? I don't want to top Tora. Like we have 4 pairs. Like the Tora acceptance is basically pairing up the Tora or getting any other pair. That is our Tora acceptance here. The 3 is a very good floater though. But we have some cheatoids out as well. We can't get a regular hand. We can cut the East pair here. Really mochi, really unfortunate that we are mochi because we could have held the East indefinitely, but we have just a painful hand, painful Tora hand with Thunder chance. The next card is the 7 pin, and then we will try to get Thunder with the extra 2 and the extra 8 here. Although the 8 pins have been twice cut. Ramachi is running here across, but they just need any value here. Like anyone just needs any hand here. It's really unfortunate that we got in that hand. Tora. I think we need to see. Like it's certainly not the best C in my life, but they pushed Tora already, and the Forza will probably also come out quite early, and we have a Sabo here to pin 8, so we just need to win any hand. That's a third one, so the chance of outscale are less. Boom. This might actually deal in, but yeah, Atosike here. And we will be keeping the Atosike here for the Tora, I think. We kinda need. Oh, the extra value is pretty nice here. Forza is not safe against Shimocha, so like we basically need Shimocha to discard it, or we need to Shimo it ourselves. Romante. I don't know if Shimocha is fighting that hard. Do we get Sankant here? I really want to con. I'm not gonna lie, but like if we get Sankant, it's game over for us. It's just game over for us. Faster, they are out here on the right. They deal a bit too many monster towers. You got 2 so there for the one Atosuke, but as long as we don't roll monster, we should be really good to go though. I don't think Dorman should be folding on any circumstances. We have to kinda boost here. It passes. It's really important. Like the Kaiten is like massive here. The Kaiten is so massive. It's a 9 and it's yeah. Kinda missed the con, not gonna lie, but the Kaiten, they are so important. It just gives us so the score is just so much better here than if he folded. I know we are basically dead if we deal in, but this is a risk that we have to take. The risk is either we have to take the risk there, or we need to take the risk here, or like we need to win here basically. We just need any hand or any Shimo bigger than 1 Han, because 1 Han is only 200 difference. You can keep the 3 manas float, so it's basically about the same deal in rate 8 or the 3. The 3 is just a way better floater. He should be just acting next turn though, because of the 3 pin here, and like we can still win the hand here. If we deal in, we are basically dead, but that is it. Most likely Sosu. Here on the right, monster least likely could still be 2-5 pin. I don't think they have a Honitsu. Like it's really weird if they have a Honitsu. Or like they don't need a value. Not weird if they have Honitsu, but they just don't need a value. That is more of the thing, yeah. We have a 2-harm buffer if they don't have a Tora pair. They didn't bond the Tora, which is good for us actually. If was all passed, you just take Tempai here. It's just basically Tempai. The Tora push still is Suchi. We are not pushing the 2-5 thing though. It's just like the deal in there is just higher on the 2-5 pin. And the weight is about the same. One's got 5 here. The 9 is arguably better here. I think we can just push here. Like the thing is, if we deal in, it's likely not going to be 2 Akatora. And they don't have the Toras. So I think the push is fine here. You should be careful about the Hampton here on the left, of course, but like Tournament actually needs to be Tempai. Tournament needs to be Tempai. I don't think Kamicha's Tempai yet, or not on the 5-man at least. The 1-4 is SAS. We should have pawned. Yeah, we missed a pawn. We might be just stealing in here. He should have pawned the 9-man. He should have just pawned. The 5-8 or the 6-9 is almost 100% deal in. Right now everything else got pushed. Can technically still be 2-5. 2-5 being but we should have pawned, I think. But we don't. The 5 pin isn't guaranteed safe. The 4's already passed against Shimotsa here. Hopefully no, or like dealing in here is fine. But we have the we have like we slid like 20 times here. It's the 6-9 here on the right. It's a 5-8 here on the left and a 2-pin donkey across. Everyone is Tempai. We have to keep the 1 pin for the Sansaku, open Sansaku. We have the same condition here, but now the we can't wait. The 1 pin is more useless. We try to get on out here, but now yeah, it's basically the same condition. But now with 2 sticks in the middle, it's kind of bad for us because 2 Han is now enough with Kamishimo. Well, like it was last year as well, I guess. 2, 3, nah, it wasn't. 2 Hanshimo is enough here for Kamitsa. He'll be pulling 2, 5, 8 here. 3 pin trash cards really sucks for us. We can lead the AK, but like if we get Manganshimo or something, we can actually take first. Like the double Tora can stay in our hands. We have the 2P, or like the 9, so it's very safe. I just have to cut 9, so here, like, the shapes are kinda awkward here, the overlap here. The 5-man is the next tile to be needed. We can actually keep the pairs now. Really unfortunate, but we Sakiri here. We have 1 safe tile with the 8, so it's pretty okay here. Run, run. You're praying for the deal in, but like the master or like the expert mindset. We have the 2 Kaputs as well, but we are like if we get like a hand here, we will try to get a hand. Like Kamita has to push. Chitotsu is something, but the Tora is really not. We are not going to push the Tora. We are not going to push the Tora. We go 8-8 shouldn't deal in. 1, 2, 3, KB 4 so, KB 4 so, so the 3 so is good. The 6 so is actually also good. The 5 so less. De dwarves, Zwijskart. We didn't do a donkey, so be it. Are we lost on Katen? We are lost on Katen. What it is also, we might be lost by Katen. The Diamond is also going for the hand. It may North Bill. Okay, we are second. There's the Dora 5, so here. It's a tie, and wait, it's didn't Toyman got lost? Toyman got lost? Oh, what an ending! What an ending! Because they cheat, because the 17 cheat here, and then they are not even they are just shifting the high tail or something. I don't know what they're doing with this cheat. I really don't know. Like they don't even push off of that. With the AK here made them Hanuman Shimo. The AK Dora. Let's see the war. We would have gotten Tempei. Probably not. Nah, we wouldn't have gotten Tempei. Kamicha Tempei for 7 month so. But Dorman should have probably just got in here, not gonna lie, or like, I don't know what they're doing anyway with the C here. Because if you're going to C, like, I can show you from Dorman's perspective. You're seeing for E something, and not with the 9-man. Like, the 9-man is safe, but you can almost just skip here. Like, skipping is fine. It's almost better than. You are like, you are not doing anything with it, see. You're setting the 5 here. Let's see my deal in here in South one. It was really painful. With the early 4-man here, the 4-man Sumakiri looking in the Dora. They have weak saves, so they are fully playing like 6 blocks. It's 7 into 9 into 7, and then the disaster happened. And then the T here. And then the Riichi here. And then the pins are just the most expensive ever. At least he didn't deal into like a what do you call that? The Ipatsu here. But like here we actually don't have safe stars because the Forza is before the Riichi. And then we are out of safety here. The 6 and the 4 are not safe, and the Pinsu does look very expensive. So we just deal in here with an extra Dora for the Mangan here. It's really untouchable. And then the double Rikuku here. Simozet just garbage, but I thought they are just folding on this 9-man. This 2-1 is pretty sus, but I just didn't want to get Sankant here. Like if we can't, we would have gotten a 2, and then we would probably just be on the same weight regardless, or we would be on the same weight. And this 2 is pretty sus. We see 2 4s here, we see a third 4 here. This 1 Scott. It really helps against the Sabo. They have 2 5s, it makes the 2 also less likely to deal in, because if they had like a 3-4 shape, it's already completed by the 5 as well, so I think it's okay. The Katen was just very important. And then here, the 6-9 here on the right. It could be either 2-5 pin with the late 1 pin here, or the 2 pin Sabo, and then everything got pushed. And we know that they didn't have Dora, so we could just push everything here against Shimotsu. We missed the 9-man pawn though. I think the 9-man, or the first or the second one is good. You can just got 5 pin, 5 pin, just for safety, and not going to win the hand anyway. And it's really good that we could slide here. and we could slide again here for the 6. I think I would just push the 7 so here instead of the 8. I think the 7 so is actually safer here. I think the 7 is safer. Wait, Kami just Futon. I was like, why can't they roam across? Why can't they roam? But they are Futon here on the 5. They are Futon. And they got 7, 8 instead of 7, 7, 9 because the social just steals in. The social just steals in, so they know here on the left. And if they don't show Tempai, then interesting 4-pin cards here. But the 2-pin is more sus though, but I didn't want to go for the hand. I just didn't want to win the hand. Or like they went for safety, which makes sense, but I think if the 2-pin deals into the player here on the right, they will just get 3rd place anyway. They will just get 3rd, which is like from their point of view, it's actually kind of okay if they just get 3rd because they got 4th now because of the Hanuman Shimo. Here facing 9 down here, 8 down here on the left, and a 7 down here with about the same R. Like in Houou, like the ranking doesn't really matter. The turn rating doesn't really matter. You're basically playing for R. Like R is like your skill rating. It's kind of like that. Like if you want to really distinguish people from with their skill in Houou. Perhaps 6 into this is 6 into 5 for the AK. You're trying to get some Anko, but 9 is 1 card. We can also try to get 2 Anko here. The Ipeko or the Chitochi is just kind of garbage, but it is what it is. It is what it is. The 8 so is very good here, but like the 8 so is correct here. With Ipatsimo, Tora, with extra Fu as well, but the extra Fu, like it's nice for the 100 extra points, but okay, good start. Okay, I didn't update the ranking, but I know what we got. We got 20. Oh, we got a 2nd place, and we got 45 points for that. So we should be on 225 points. Keeping alive the Itcher here. And then we have 2 pairs shape. We still have the 2, so in case of some extra blocks, we got 1 so here. And then we can still have Itcher here, but we can't really go for it. It's slightly too weak. If it's a Chun card, it's probably painful, and then Thunder painful, which is very massive. It's like the Raku Hyper Cup. And I assume it's a Tetasiichi, so they have a Chun pair, but it was kinda dead. Wait. I didn't see the tempo. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, they skipped, no. I just stopped there. Okay, it's just Mr. Chi. It's a Chi. It's for sure a Chi for Tempai. Because lack of safe house and just Tempai, Tilo. Therefore, I think 1 Tora as well. Yeah, 1 Aka Tora. Yeah. Dude. We are not that defensive where we don't see for Tempai here. The 5-star was a bit sus, but like it was not safe at all, but dude, it's just so bad. So bad. Because the thing is, the Vizor has a high deal in rate, but the thing is that you will also deal in quite a lot later on because you don't have save tiles. Uh, and the Stampai is Stampai, and then like win rate, the win rate just offsets your deal in rate slightly, and then winning you gain points. You can gain a lot of points, or like a lot is not like the right word, but you just gain points upon the win, and you can deny the Riichi in that way. You give the extra 8 so here for the 3-1, and then we can cut 7 into 9 for Thunder Painful, but we still need the 6 here. The 9-1 is almost dead. Is the Dora a Chi? I think so. I think the Dora is a Chi. Yeah, I think it is. And then into 7 into 9 card. We are not getting the Sun School either way. That's the Dora. That's the Tilo Riichi here on the right. Now we can't really fight that, but we can still see the Dora here from Kamicha. It's actually not the worst, but you can see the Dora and wait on the Kampuchea 5-8 pin. That's the plan, but Kamicha didn't drop Dora, so I don't expect them to drop Dora here. Because if they are really defending, they would just Sakigiri the Dora. And they probably don't have an 8 pin. See. My chi. We will first. Oh, my chi. One chance with no chance on the 7. The 7 is Kampuchea. KB Dora as well. We have a 369 5-8 now. My chi. We would have run, or like, I don't know if we would have run, I don't know. The 9 is also a chi. I think there's only one 9 left. I think we just Tama, only 2 trolls left. We're waiting on top of Kampuchea. Both sides all Kampuchea, 4 tiles left. Oh my god. In person, I would just throw my tiles, yeah, my 2-4-1. Like I would not be anticipating like people to bomb that at all. So I would just instantly chi and then reveal my tiles, and then I have to take it back because of the bomb. Because like all my protocols go out of the window when there's a Riichi in New Life. I haven't played that much in person, so the Chico, like I should wait like a few seconds on that, but I usually don't expect a pawn. Like I don't expect a pawn most of the time, but I should be really prepared for the pawn in the WRC tournament, the World Championship in July. Dora is nice. The 9-man here would be nice as well, but we kind of want the Thunder, and the 2-man is floating here. But we still need a little bit more of like middle tiles, you know. Not more busy with our opponents with these hands anyway, because the chances that we have to defend are way greater than he can attack, but we now are 2 something. He could have been E something here with the 9p9 man would have been the best, but here we saw the 2 man and we are happy here. We can actually skip the pawn, the first pawn. We can skip the second pawn, perhaps, but probably we pawn the second one. The second 2-6 pin that comes out, not the first one. 7 pin. Also hinting on the fact that we can draw a 7 pin here for Tempai. We don't have painful, so the goal is just slightly tilted. And now we have to pawn the 2-man. We see as well
Each.
Kind of want to take the constant 17, but I don't think it's good. I think it's just 2 months 16 here with the Riichi. The 17. Like the Riichi is just a given, but the weight I think it's debatable. The 2 month is close to the outside.
Chi.
I didn't expect Simon to have another 14 there. But like it's 4,000 versus 30,000. If it was 4 versus 4, I would probably. I think the 17 with the 18 phone there is actually pretty good. Tora. Want sons on the 5 pins here for my Note sons on the 8 man because of KB 7 man. Yeah, give me my. Okay, that one is not that bad. The social way worse. At least we can count the 8 so. The 8 so is actually the worst star. The 5-8 so is actually the worst. So we block the 8 so. Sushi now. It's half sushi that we have now sushi with. Hopefully no AK5. So AK5 so, and we can just end the stream right there. No, not that one. Dude, so like the normal 5 so it's the same here in Faro. Should have taken the other weight. We like the 8. We can count the 8 and then there are 2 5s left for Toyman because they have an Ariaman after Riichi as well. It's just so bullshit. So bullshit. I just can't play the game. Like it's they don't let me play the game. Like it's like it's just like you know the rates, and then after you see you just steal in, and they push some dangerous stars as well, and like what are we going to do? We are not going to cut 1 so into 2 so for the 3 so mutant summon son because we don't want to be mutant here. We just want to be able to we want to be able to run the 5 man here. We can keep the 8 pin though. We kind of want the 3 pin back, but it's okay. 7 months should be good to get. Unfortunately, we don't have the 1 so here, which is pretty safe against Toyman. But we should get the 7 man quite easily. If we, after the pawn that is. Did I agree too hard with this 8 pin? Perhaps I just should have Shakigiri it. It's always hindsight. Always hindsight. Just like I think with the 3 pin in our pawn, there is a real argument to be made to cut the 8 pin Shimakiri. Yeah, if the 3 pin wasn't in our pawn, I think we can keep the 8 pin for the extension. Because we just want the battle shape, because the final weight 7 man is basically guaranteed with the Sabo. And it's just kinda bad. Like, it's just, you kinda really want 1 floater. And an 8 isn't that bad as a floater. Give me my Sansoku, Tanpin, Sansoku, 3 pin, and then a 4 man. Like, I don't know how to get the. Oh, I can see how we get the pin through, but we need to be waiting on 1-4, and then we need to get the better side. We are hoping to get the 3 pin, cut the pair, get another pin through now. If we get a 4 man, we will be cutting a pair. Like, we will keep the constant 3 pin. Unless we get a 1-month, but I don't know how created chances are of a slide. For some reason, I feel like the 6 months are safer than the 7 stars. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it's like this tune of is wearing tune the second 6 month or the second 7 star. If someone reaches, you have to push the second one. Like we don't really want to see for sure. You kinda have to keep it though. You kinda have to. We are kind of worse. The shapes are bad. It was ramen ramen. Just cut it, but we have a bad shape and we got kind of rewarded for keeping it. It's a Ichinomi, and then on the 4-month, it's only Shimo. It's basically only Shimo on the 4-month, but you can get Tandao as well. We missed the Sansuku and the Pinfu. We might be losing the Tandao as well, and we might be losing the game later on as well. Oh my god. They could have just saved still. I don't see the reason to time out there. It wasn't that by any means. I think they should have just saved still. If we do like a Rakuhai there, we would go Hunitsu here, but now we have Tora connector here with a ton of painful shapes, with a bit of a chunk here with the honors. We didn't cut the right order, but if you want to maximize your Naka rating, just cut the honors in the right order. Just cut the honors in the right order, and then you have a higher Naka rating. We are not playing for Naka rating here. I don't even have Naka subscription. Like if people were like subscribing to me or like, then I could afford a Naka subscription, you know. But when I have like income, I will publicly buy a Naka sub.
Riichi.
There is actually some Shinichi there, but like there's now a Riichi, so like our hand is completely toast. Unless I guess we'll just eat something here. The thing is, we have some safety here with the 9 so and the 1, and we are lost as well. So I think it's kind of okay. The Pinsutas weren't safe at all anyway, but now we are Tempeh with a safe Chunkat Suchi now on the Teresa. Just have to push the east, Zwijskat, Suchi Teresa, Suchi. Yep. Run for 100 and 1600. We are about to get another 4. We have been 4 farming this month. We have a lot of 4s. And we are about to T rank. We and feels very slow with one Tura.
Riichi.
And it's that painful. At least one pin pass, so we have 2 more turns that we are not going to tune in with. Now the 2 souls are safe. Carpe 2 soul.
Riichi.
And now we have 3 safe tiles, the 8 pin, and then the 2 soul, and then the 9 one. We just have to try afterwards. Like it doesn't, it's safe against Kamicha, but it might do into Torment, but everything is better than dealing into Kamicha here. See more out of safe tiles. You can know because they are thinking, like when you know that a Houou is thinking, you know that they are out of safe tiles. I don't think they're pushing. You have the 6 into the 9 pin, 1 Scott, the 5 so here, into the east. The east is better on that. The 1 pin is now very good as well. It only deals into a Tanki by Kamicha. Well, Tanki by Shimotsa, but I don't think Shimotsa is waiting. 2 mana is also safe. We have plenty of safe tiles. The 9 pin also only deals into a Tanki. So I think it's east first. Oh, they are Tempe here on the right. They are, but the decided wait for 5-2, and we are 3rd place in South 2. East, probably just on 1 Tora, perhaps a Sansaku, perhaps painful. Trying to keep it close, but we will see. The 6 pin is such a nice C. I almost counter assisted. I hope Kamicha doesn't push a 6 pin because I'm really tempted. But here we are probably not calling that much. We want to get it closed. Yeah. Yeah. Like my 3-sided weight here, but like no, 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 no. Like, oh, what a disaster. Oh no. Oh, why? The 1 shot twice card, the 4 shot once card. The summon song is like about as good as the ramen here. Oh, yeah. The 5-6 looks in the Ipeco tunnel. It's definitely a and the AK. It's definitely a consideration. Yeah, it's a painful. Oh no, they won't expect a Futon. They probably expect some degenerate Titoits here. Can we run already? Another one, sir. Another TP. No, we have a Pensum bait, I guess it says. We have a Nakasuchi bait, but we can't run. Oh, okay, this one is safe. Like, the 16 doesn't even deal into Kamicha, so we are not blocking anything. KB7 spin. The monster does look a bit sus. I wonder if we should. That's the 6 pin. Okay. That is everything that matters, right? That we just simmer. We just simmer. I have to check with AI there. Like the 147 with like I don't think 5-6 is. I don't think you can cut 5-6. I really don't. Because the 7 star is still very good. It's 4 tiles. It's basically 4 tiles for the 7 star versus 4 tiles of the 4 pin. with additional benefit of 2 4-shows and the tempeh on the 1-show as well. Riichi Pinfu is kinda weak, but you have Ipeko Tondao as Takame for 4 tiles. But after the 4 pin, I'm not sure. I think people hate the Futon and it almost backfired on me. And people know that I have Futon Shima because the 16 pass is being passed as well. Like, the Penson Cheetel, or not the Penson, the Terminal Cheetel makes me kinda scary that they have the Tora tail. But that's just not much that we can do currently. We are keeping the pairs here. I don't think we want to push that out. We can go 2 pin and then just see what happens. There's still technically a tunnel, open tunnel with the KP2 so 1 into 3 so, but I do suspect some Tora across. I expect the south to be there.
Riichi.
8 so 2 or 2 so. I think 8 so, it's like it does steal into tournament, so does it too. Three so, Theta C. The 2 is actually quite sus against tournament, but there's nothing else, I think. White second tanky. I wouldn't really want to be on a white second tanky against that here across who it's obviously has a Rakuhai. Can have the Tora, can have some other hand, and if they are having the Rakuhai, you are just never going to win on the Rakuhai tanky, but if you don't have anything else, you just don't have anything else here as Kamitsa. I think I'm League finished by now. I haven't followed it. Like I watched it like a couple of years ago. But I'm not really following it. We kinda just see. It's really not to win the hand, but it's just such a nice see. It just can't resist. I can just can't resist the button. I think skipping there, like I think seeing there is cool, but like winning is just another thing, you know. You just have to secure the honors because we don't have it. We don't really want that. We don't really have acceptance for it. We just want safety. We might actually be VTing Shimotsa here. The Tora didn't get pawned. We might be choking now. We might be choking. Oh, there's a green checker, and we can skip that. We need one more block. But there is some Sansuku outs. There is some Veru outs as well, but mostly just Thunder Nomi. Sets up us up for an okay-ish South War. Like winning more is of course better. That's of course a con. It's actually very bad for us. We can't hold the 1 pin or the 1-1, and we can't extend on the 6 so anymore. Like the 4 shows are gone. So the 5 so is kinda weak. We might be forced to Sansuku Tanki this. Oh, the West Sail Kapon. Sansuku is tanky, but here we just have a Tundra, hopefully. 6 ping pawn, 8 so skip. Skip. Shouldn't deal into tournament? They can still deal into tournament, Stamaten. Tora, Green Dragon already out. I kind of want to Saki at the 6p, but it's not an option here. It's just not an option. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the V8 turn on the 6 two tiles. I hate it so much. Okay, there we go. There we go for minus 1500. I mean, yeah, it's like whatever. We still are in a decent spot here. A seed win first as always, but it's one card. The south is one card. We might be Mochi Mochi with Toyman. They definitely have an honor, and they definitely. Oh, like we should just Sakikiri the right. We just should Sakikiri the right here. Okay. They have the tunes. Well, they have a toy, but the tunes they are just way more likely. The tunes across is like the most likely thing. Like they can have an uncle or dad. Oh, they actually have that instead. The Toras. Like Toto either has like Toras or the Rakuhai. Like it's either or both. But I had the Tora this time. But like when you're leading, you can also just know me it. You can also just don't know me, but it's kind of because you need Mongon Shimo, and the only way to really get a Mongon here is with Sansuku. 1, 2, 3. This is kind of just what we are aiming for. You can just credit here. There's nothing to do here. Like you can pad our stats by just winning the hand, winning the hand just for the higher win rate or not touchy. But like it just like we are not dropping a spot here. We are not really gaining a spot here. We can get Chitoitsu to that Tanki. Riichi Chitoitsu to that too. We can even run tournament with Chitoitsu 2 Toras. But currently, as you can see, we do have one Tora. We just got a 1p in one card, and then we will just see what we can pair up. Okay, I want to cut the Riso. I almost clicked the Riso too, but it is one card and we just paired it up. You can Tama here because Shimo is enough. Or like, this also does look good. Like if we run Hanuman needs. Okay. Like if we Riichi, Chitocha, Tora 2, Ura 2, I guess. If we don't. If we don't. If we are not waiting on the Tora, that is, I think, because no one will discard the Tora, I think, there. I would really love to have an honor. I would really love to pair up a Rakuhai here. We are just trying to get the Rakuhai here. We are really aiming for it. We have a really nice hand with if we can open, it's amazing. The 9-1 doesn't do anything actually. It accepts like the 7-1 3 times. it accepts 3 times the 7-1. But like 7-1 is more than enough. We have a good hand here. We can't really open for 5, 6, 7 Sansaku or anything, so we just keep our hand closed. 6 oh, that is also a nice throw. We might be dropping the Tora here with 6 into 5, but that is perfectly fine. We have still 3 Toras after the the ramen cut. It really depends on if we get the 6 or what we are going to get next. If we get 4 7-1, we will cut the AK 5 with the 7 but we will see. We just sumo Kiri here. I don't think the 6-1 makes a lot of sense. You can actually see for the Sansaku Tora 3 here. You can actually see, but I don't really want to see. If it is a Santa here, it's actually good for us. They have all the terminal tiles still on the right, so we don't have them, but yeah, couple Atosuke, double. Dus die was net en we fed them twice, and then we didn't roll the. He didn't roll the 7 man because they shifted the rolls. The 1-0 is pretty nice. The 8-9 is weak. The 1-man is weak with triple honors. Yeah. It's just like as acting as one block. I just want to cut 8-9 here. If we get an honor here, and if we get the second one, the Honitsu is just so free. The 8-9 is so weak here. The 1-1 is also very weak. I just hate the overlapping ramen. Yeah. Funny business. Funny business. We can push the 8-pin out. It's not 100% safe anyway, so it's better to push it out now. It's a ramen cut there. You can Sakiki the 1-man. Well, we should push out the 1-man here. It might get seeds because they got the overlapping shape. The Show Sunken is more likely than the Tai Sunken here, but we don't want to find out. We don't want to find out. We should have just passed the 3-pin there. I don't think we can really win the hand here. Like Paiso pawn is interesting, and then the south pawn, and then the king second donkey. Paiso is a bit of a push, but like the thing is, if it's Tai Sunken, they are waiting on the donkey, so the 3-shot just doesn't deal into a donkey. But we have to respect Shimutsa here. Like we have to respect the weird donkeys, because if they have the green dragons, they are waiting on a donkey. Oh no, are we pushing it? Are we pushing it? Are we pushing it? Oh no, if we get the south, like I think, if we get the south closed. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. I don't see anything else in the Warsaw card. If it's not so sunken, well, it's not expensive. Like if it's stay sunken, it's of course really expensive. Yeah, the 7, so we can just key. Like the Sun Anko is like the only way that we can top the Queen second anyway. Like the Sun Anko is the only way where we can actually top the Queen second. I don't think we can top the Queen second for the ramen here, for the mangan. It was a 9 so Karaki, was it 9 so Teitashi? It was. It was a 9 so Teitashi, so the 7 so Queen second isn't even safe. But it was like after a ramen card, so it might be like the loose style here. It might really be a loose style, this 9. But the 7 so doesn't clear with the 4 so Shuchi. The Norths are dead, the Norths are dead. He probably should have kept the upper social. He should have probably also just Shimokiri the west here. Because of the north card, we are obviously not Tempai yet. We are basically going to Mawashi. Like the 6 is Tempai as well. Or like we don't have any troll left, so yeah, okay, we are just no turn here. Perhaps, yeah, I should have seen earlier that the Green Donkey is just so like predictable, but yeah, like we could have gotten Tempai for sure. I think if we saw that if we paid attention to the north so that we could have kept the 8 so there, got the north and then just set up the queen jack and donkey. We have to cheat Sansaku here. The safe rope is just slightly too weak to try to have it closed. 2-man 1 card. I don't really want to cheat Rankan here, but Toyman already opened with the Ramen-C, shows a lot of speed. So I think it's justified here. The 2-man is already cut by Toyman, so they will likely drop it again if they throw it. I don't know, it really looks like a Sansaku, it doesn't look like anything else, to be honest. It might look like Rakuhai, it might look like that we have a white jacket because of this 5-pin. At least we're waiting Kampuche from Toyman, but I don't know if that amounts to much. 8-man. The monster does look a bit sus here with we don't clear all the shows here with the 3-show card, 9-show card, and then the 5-pin can still be up or pin like a 4-7, but the 4-7 is now out as well. I don't think we are dropping the Tora in here. We can cut 6-pin, 6-pin, and then Sansaku Tora Tanki. We can enable calling by that logic. 2-pin, I think they are mavashing on the Tora across. I don't think they're tempered with the 4-pin, 2-pin cuts. I think they just steal a Tora and they don't want to drop the Tora here. It is really understandable. Like we saw some, we have some builds. We should just probably disable calling because now we can call, like there was call like on this one, so they know that we have a Sansaku. But yeah, it's just 1500. But shutting down the person with the Tora, which was probably Shimotsa Torment. I don't put Torment on the Tora. On the right with the 2-man push, probably they were tempered because the monster was the last thing that was left for my opponent. And if they didn't have the Tora, the 2-man was actually almost non-pushable. I was really how to push because if I had the Tora, it would have been 12k or 11.6. So I suspect that they have the Tora. We should probably keep the 9s here, the 9-pin, but yeah, we are like playing for avoidance here, like in like. But I should just be playing normally, or like just playing like symmetrical Uma, although it isn't. That is Tora. We just discarded Tora acceptance as well. And we just discard our only Kampuche. The 1-man is also really loose. You're just setting up for the second Riichi with the 2-show card, and then we have the Queen Jack, and later on for Toyman, for example, or Kami-chan, probably. 1-pin, and then 4-show, or 4-show first, and then the 1-pin. There's really no fighting this. That is a 5-show here on the left. That is a push. That's definitely a push. It's double Mushuchi, Tora Suchi as well. We will keep the 5-show, and we will cut the 1-pin next. You know, hoarding safe dives against Kami-chan here. The 1-man is safe against Kami-chan. Expected stage to be coming very soon here on the left. Like when they hit Tempai, basically. Like if they don't hit Tempai, they can't chase, of course. Very basic logic. You don't have to be Houou to know that. They are not Tempai, they can't push. I will not be discounting this 3, so like in case of the Tamaton, the 1-show is probably fine, but the 3-show can still tilt in here on the left, so you're just trying to semi-defend here, and then keep the 3-show in case Kamita is already Tamaten. And it also provides us with some shapes. In case we want to cut Katen, Ichimo, Tura 2. The Ura didn't really matter unless they hit like Ura 3 there, which is only 1 in like 34, like a 3% chance. Probably Thunder Tura here. With 2 pairs, you can just cut the south and then the 9 so 1, and then we can skip that. Interesting, very interesting on the right. We have to Saki the 1 pin here. Feels like some slow on each. Okay, 5 into 6. We can definitely fight it. But it's just a matter of when do we get E something, or when are we going to advance our hands. The honors is really not what we want. We will be choking the rest of the pin tiles, especially with the hand as it is now. The E's is really not what we want to roll, but it's 1 scut already. Can technically be also like on Roto, but I just put them on a Honitz here in the pin suit. I don't know if they skipped the first Noir. If they did, I think this is a very bad Honitz. If they did, it's probably a very bad Honitz. If they didn't, it could still be some legitimate hand. Unless they're still live. We can just 8 so here and then 2 man. Right second here on the right. Oh, that is Tempeh already. Okay, 2 Han. One Tora here, 2 pairs. Looking for a Rakuhai here. Well, like the Tanrao, open Tanrao is quite difficult here. Sansaku, I guess. Like, it's not really here though, it's really not here. We have enough blocks already, we have 5 blocks. And like, we are not cutting the 6-7 or the 6-8-8. The Sansaku 6-7-8 is very stronger. Or like the 6-7-8 actually might be there. Especially if we draw Tora, we can open for the Sansaku, but we just deal like the 5 here. But it allows us to cut 1 into 3 man and then 1 into 3 pin later on. We can fix the Tora shape, I think. It's fine. Looking in our value, the Sansaku is unfortunately not really here. Unless we draw the 8 cell and then the 7 man and then we get the 6-7-8. We are East something here, so looking for the 8 cell here on the Nakapukure 5-6-6-7 cell shape, and then we are really good to go. By the way, if the audio is too low, just let me know. I know it's a bit on the low side. I really have to speak up for the forum to be good. I know that, but just let me know if you can hear me all throughout. I'm speaking a little bit louder now because I have my OBS open, but most of the time I don't. So then I don't know. The 5 is the wrong side, but the Ipeco is nice. You can still slide for the 5-6-7. And we will probably Tamat. It depends on what we get. The 8 pin twice cut. Shimakiri. 5 so. Uncle Headless. We can see for the Sansaku actually. But we only want to see the 8 pin, I think, because it only has 2 tiles left. The 8 so is slightly too weak for me. The 8 so is just slightly too weak, I think. It's can put against the Tilo, which is positive, but the Tempeh outs are very big as well. Double E's, one Tora is very scary on the lab with Uncle Tora here. I really don't think we can justify it. If it deals in is 12k here, it's just 12k, but it doesn't deal in. it doesn't deal in. I think it's really difficult to cut anything else. The monster looks pretty okay, but I just don't think there is that much. Like, I don't think there's that much of a choice anyway.
Wrong.
Oh my god, there's some 12k anyway. With the Sansaku. I knew it could have dealt in, could deal in there, but didn't deal into the 3-6. But when we hit Tempai, like with 3 Toras, like I know if it deals into Conson 6, so it deals in for 12k with the second AK. I know that, but it was the last 5 so as well, because he held the other 2 5s. But the other times weren't necessarily safe. We could afford it with like 8 man, but I think it's too weak. I think it's just what it is. I think most people would just, I don't know, perhaps on the 3 so you can actually afford, but I don't think when you hit Tempai there or with Sanskuru, you either have to Riichi or Tamaton. It's really unfortunate that like the older Feru was there with Shimotsa. We are moving towards Riichi Naomi here. I don't know what the best rules are. Like, I don't know, like 6, 7, 8 Sansaku or something like that with the 9-man pair cut. Okay, we are moving towards 6, 7, 8. We are moving. We have 3 pairs, which is weak. But the 9-man will just go this turn or next turn. It's one cut as well. Ramen-chi here by Kamicha. Pretty sus. They don't really have the Tora, or like they can have the Tora, but they have to have a Rakuhai for the paid Tora. Ramen cut. Ultra sus. Keeping the 7 around. It's not it's actually pretty okay to keep. Is it a Honitsu? Wait, is it? Oh, it is, isn't it? We are stuck with the 7 then. Yeah, we are stuck now. Because the Rakuhai are almost all dead, so the only thing that is left, like the only thing that is left is are the Pintas that can deal in. So unfortunately, our hand is kind of toast. Like, yeah, we probably like if I put them on like the Honitsu, like we should have definitely Saki this 7 but we just didn't know that our hand would be this good. Like we just didn't know that it would be this good. The 7 is the most dangerous style here, so we are not going to cut it. You can cut 5 into 8 man, or like, is that good? 2, 3. Was that good? I don't know. The Kutsuki was a good Kutsuki might be better there. We have to check for the honors. This is one card. It would be stupid to deal in with it, but I don't think Kamicha has the ease. Because I would have just spawned that already, but I like at this point, because we are not Tempai, oh wait, it's Zwijskart. Oh my god, we are throwing so hard I can, but the same outcome here anyway. The east can still turn into a donkey. Yeah, the east is now a mistake. The east should have been cut last turn. I hate myself. Or like I hate that I'm playing so bad. I just hate the fact that I'm playing so bad. You're almost better off dealing into Torment here, but like it doesn't deal in. The green is also one card, so Kamito might have it. It's a 5-8, yeah. They probably had like a 1-4-7 weight, yeah. And then they switched out to the 5-8. This is the interesting way. Like this the Pensong God is the interesting way. It's not the best way. It's certainly not the best way, but I want to keep the honors. The 5 shall accept the 6 anyway, and we are happy. We have 2 pairs. But the AI would not cut the Pensong there. The AI would probably cut the honor there. Probably got honor. We are E something here. The ones look very good. We just have to take maximum Ika. Like we have to, if we get a 7-man, we will just cut a pair for ramen. We will succeed next turn, I think. It's still slightly too weak. It doesn't have direct acceptance. We are very lost though, so like we kinda just need to have it, but like we want to succeed it. Or like we might deal in with it. It will be my mistake, but like 9-man data. See, they were waiting a long time on it. They don't have a 9-man pair. I want to have. I don't want to have this 8-man. I don't want it. Get me out of here. Okay, it passed. The 2-pin is ultra bad, but 1 2-pin is left, right? There's still 1 left. On the 4-pin, it's still okay.
Each.
You got the pastoral here. Well, like the pastoral is the 3-man because you can count the 3-man. But the 1-pin for the extra full, or like it's both extra full. The uncles are both extra full. The 4-7 will come out from Toyman. I don't know what they are waiting on actually. I really don't know. Sabo 1-man something? Probably 1-man Sabo. But we will never find out. Or like you can check the Notochi log if you want to find out if they have a 1-man Sabo. This weekend here, like I don't know, like where's the Tanjao? Where's the Tanjao to Tora? Like we are just cutting 1-2 here and then just try to get Tanjao 1 Tora. We can just ignore Shimutsa here. Oh my god. Okay, get pawn. We just have to pawn. Like we don't have a choice. It's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward. But the two shows out there, but C into 6 into 4 or 4 into 6. Tempai for 36. It's kinda, it's like we can still be waiting on Mansa, but Dora just got soft here. He did got like a shape here, so we might still be E something. So if they want to like Sakiki 36 speed, they can do it this turn. But we are actually Tempai. I'm not afraid of Shimotsa, but like killing in here with 5200 difference will hurt of course, but we are Tempai for 2000 points. Brings us closer to second place as well. Dora, wait, Golek? If it's Golek, then it's a wrong, by the way. If it's the someone is Golek, it's a wrong. but it was fake lag, it was fake lag. Yeah. We might be having the same weight here on the right, the 36 pin here on the right perhaps. But like there's just nothing that we can do, like 36 pin here on the right. Yeah, like like if we could like block the weight or something, um like we would definitely would have guessed the same way like the 2-player event. Okay, that is really nice. Dora connector here, we're just playing a Fizzy with Uncle Headless. Very strong. The extra 5 is actually pretty nice here for the 5-8 pin to roll for the head. We have a pair now, just got the honors. We need one more block. Like need the social block, but we can look in the head here. The 3 pin is still E something. The 6 pin is very nice here for the connect 4 shape for the connect 4 shape for the Kutsuki E something. 5, 6, 7, 8 with the 4 so here. As a second 4 so across skull leg. C probably just a Tanrao, desperate Tanrao tail. There's an argument to be made for keeping the 8 so, but the Tora pair up would be better like this, but the 5 pin will have to go very soon. This is a 4th south here. Oh, you still see the chat? I didn't see it, but we will be cutting the my 8 row, my 8 row. Yeah, the 5 pin is more standard, but the 8 is kind of weak. But now 4 into 7, or like 7 into 4 is better actually. We have an Antotsu shape, but the one is dead. The one is dead, so. Wait, how many tiles? It's 4 tiles, 4 tiles, okay. If it was 0 tiles, like I didn't check. I just Riichi, do you have a ramen? We got a 4, 5 one here. With really blocks the Tanra here on the left, but it isn't a Tanra. Wait, what is left for Kamitsa? King Tech and Uncle. I don't know what Kamitsa's cooking there. I don't know, but it doesn't look like Tanra at all. It doesn't look like Tanra at all. The 6-9 is kind of telegraphed. We can still be waiting on Manso, of course. The 8-man is a push there across. It's perhaps one chance from their perspective. They outlast Ishimo here with 2 Tura for the Mangan. Or it's like fake Mangan. or like it's fake Mangan. Another broken hand here, or like it's good. We can try to get fierce here. Okay, okay, second one. Wait, second is a pawn. The others can be pawn, but I don't like it. We can pawn it and draw one, but I'm mostly focused on the white second pawn. I'm mostly focused on the white. There's also a Tandao option if we get the 3 or the 6 pin, but now we are trying to float for the 4 so for the Sansaku. Houou Tenhou, Sansaku push it with the white second cuts. But we are focusing on the white second. We will cut the 7 next turn or this turn. Or we got the 4 here and then the 7. Like, the Sansaku is not even a thing though. We can just upgrade the monster shape. The Sansaku backfire is kinda okay. Like if we really need Faru, we would keep the 4 so, but we just want more safety here. We can pawn and then 3-6, or we can actually skip it. Can we skip? We can skip, but it's getting also a bit late. Like with these shapes, we can actually wait. We can wait. Look in the AK shape. Otherwise, like the scores are just the reason why we want to skip here. The shapes are good enough to skip, but like most of the time we want to extend our Tilo 100% here, but we don't need the wedge here. We can get the Ipeko. The longer we untap it, the more I regret my decision. But I think considering the scores, I think skip is fine. Boom. And that is Tempai here. Like we need like Mangan Sumo here or something like that. We need like a Mangan or like we need a Mangan run here. The C16 might get that, but like the lower monster, the 2-man is also quite sus. But we will see. The 3-6 is definitely not clear here with this 4-pin. Shumokiri with the 2-7-pin. They might need that we are on the same mate as last hand. Or like the hand prior. Or like we are waiting on the 6. The third Aka. Like there's nothing left especially because the 3 just passed. It's 5 months and 3-16 is the only things that are really left. Perhaps 6-9 so? No, the 6-9 so is not there anymore. So I don't expect anyone to deal in. Like it might be cheap. If people attempt they will probably push. I drop the AK here, the north. I can still have the north, I guess. Here on the right person. But I don't think it's like I think if they was look, they will probably like not be happy with that deal in. But if they are Tempe, feel game. So we are moving towards Toitoi Honitsu here with the Tora acceptance, the Tora 7-pin, green pawn, south pawn, 2 south pawn. You need only like 3 pairs for the Toitoi Honitsu, or 3 blocks even. It's just so good, like the pairs are so good with an open hand. He can cut the 5 here, we have Tora acceptance, but like we want Honitsu here. If we get the 7-pin, we get the 7-pin. But otherwise we get the Honitsu, or we get the Tapurok, I want Tora. That's in Zwijskat. That is a nice throw here for our Honitsu hand. We are not keeping Zwijskat. Like some people keep it, but I'm not in favor of it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I think it's also lazy if people keep it that honest. It's for safety, but I don't like it. We still look like Honitsu though. It's yeah. Yeah. It's just like it's a cheap and like it's like we still on the south. We're still on the south and then got 18 to 9. It's kind of just too awkward to see, but it's okay. Like we are East something. We are still on the south and then go for Honitsu with the Rankan East something. The 9 we are not keeping the 8p for the Tanki. We just go 8 into 9. We got 8 9 into 8 here, I think. There is also Zwijskat. I think And the pension card just confirms all Tenpai, or like 3 calls is usually already Tenpai, but this the pension card with the Torah acceptance just confirms all Tenpai. Takame, the Aka Torah. I don't know uh, if it's like Takame, if it's the Aka, like it's just more value, but it's not like the weight that gives you more value, it's just the Tau. So I don't think we can go Takame. We can run Toyman. It's 5,800 plus 600 is 6,400. So we can still run Toyman for it. 9 so push. They are just fighting. Waiting on the last 3, so nah, like the Aka is also just a winner here. The Aka is just like we are not going to wait for the last 3, so imagine waiting on the 2-4 here with these scores. Like the 3 so like I would push the 3 so 100% into this if I had a 6 so in the pond, but like only on Tempeh or anything like that, like it's not the last 3 so the last 3 so nah, we are not that crazy. We are not crazy. Or like we want the Aka. Need the Shimokiri here. There's just no reason to switch the weight. Like the 7 so it can be better, but like the Aka is like the big winner here. Anyway, like just Shimokiri everything. 3,000 points, 1,500. Tom was still pushing. Level 36. There was a Sansaku on the 6. It dumping Sansaku with 3 Toras. It could be Hanuman there. But it's really, like, we can't dodge that. If there were no Akatora, it would be a consideration to wait on the. Nah, it's not, no way. Perhaps this was 2 left versus 4 left, perhaps, but 1 left is just way too weak. We need a 4 pin here for pinful. We have Torah acceptance here with the 9 so slide. Or the 6, I don't know how to call the slide. If it's like a 6 so slide or the 9 so slide, but you accept the 6 so by cutting the 9 so. We just play full efficiency here. We need like just any hand here to be fierce. We still have South for. We just take E something here with the 4-man, fix the ramen, and then we have the 4 pin for pinful and otherwise. We take the Sabo with the Aka acceptance for the 5 pin one, so fully live as well. We can still upgrade with the 7 pin. 7 pin is a 5 pin. If we get the 7 pin, we got the 5 pin for a higher pinful out. Or we can, there are 2 options. You can go for the Ipeco with the 3 pin card or the pinful guaranteed with the 5 pin card. There are 2 9 pins out, so perhaps 3 pin is better. Keep the Sabo alive. But it's definitely close between if we get the 7 pin, if we got the 5 pin or the 3 pin. It's not really something that you should consider keeping the 3 pin in that case. Or the 4 pin. But now it's 3 pin and then 8 pin. Hopefully, hopefully the next cut is the 8 pin. But if we get a Sabo here, the 1 so 5 pin is perfectly fine. The 4-7 has 4 tiles left here, 3 tiles left. But we still take the painful Ipeco if we get the 2-5-man. I don't think there's any argument to be made to take the Sabo with the Aka. Wrong already. There's the one, so like I can't really keep the 3, so like I just can't not deal in. Like I just like if we win here, it's pretty massive. The 2-5-1 looks good actually, although it's a lost Datashi. They don't just Shimokiri. But it's the lost Datashi. Like we didn't Datashi or Karakiri the 8 so here. East Monster does look kinda crappy. The 7 so is something that there's a cap by 8 so, but the 7 so still deals in. We just take the more of the fun defensive stance, just let people fold out to the Honichi here across, and then the 7 so can be pushed when they are folding out. Dude, the 8 so is Kabe. I think it's 7 to 9 to 7. The monster, we can't touch the monster. 5, 16, perhaps okay. Just Kaiten, hopefully. Casey Kitempai. Not that one, not that one. Yeah, we could cut 6 into 5. We could with the 5 so, 2 5 so's. The safety cut is definitely 6 into 5. But it might deal in, but okay, it doesn't. Kaiten. 2 man, 2 5 man is het C. 2 Scott, 3 times Scott. The honors are always such a nuisance. Because no one, like, I'm not keeping track of them. Maybe are the honors. There's one here. Like, we can't vote on it. We can't vote on it. Like, there's just no way to vote on the North here. It's the only one, but like, they might not be waiting on it. Someone might have a pair of it, like instead, and a final pair. Like the Renson here is so like if we deal in, D6 wait, it's 7-8. It was like it's D6-9, but it's not D6-9. It's 7-8. Tora is best. You have a Cowpit's hand. Okay. Okay, our hand is it's okay. It was like just pick some random tile, just shuffle a hand and then pick some random tile. With the best pair we actually have a hand here. It almost felt like just pick a random tile, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter what you got, like it's almost doesn't. But our hand is good now. Or like our like good is like an overstatement, but we can definitely keep the one Scott here. Like those saves are still quite weak, but some saves are better than no saves. We have to cut the twice Scott green dragon, and then try to cut the red dragon into the 9-8. Like that's like the ideal situation is to get the sun screw open sun screw to the 2 here. Or like the ideal situation is to get it closed, of course, but you can perhaps in like lower rooms you can keep it closed, but there's just no option to keep it closed. We just have to keep every single tile here. We are fighting for first. If we deal in or something, we are likely still second. Torment, Kamita are just going for any hand basically. Torment still needs some fair room, but it's basically 2v2 here. Us two who still have a dealer left, and then the ones who don't have a dealership fighting for a 4th place. That is kind of how I see it. They can still pay Mansimo, and then we are equalized, but it is what it is. Yeah, like we are kind of stuck here. We have a Suchi here. We can try to 8. We can do 2 so 2 so it's Ura Suchi. 7 so it's 1-4. Wait, it's 1-4-7 and the 2 so 1-2-4-7. We would have dealt in. We would have dealt in next turn. We would have probably straight dealt in there. I can't keep. I have to keep the North, but like 7 pairs is so. Like we kinda need one more pair. Like I can't really pump on it. Like the second one will just be pump for Kaiten, I think. there is no like Chinitsu or something. We have like 4 pairs, but like 7 pairs is really not the Raku that we want to go for. Like it's really not the Raku. Like 7 pairs is never the Raku, or like you don't want a closed hand. You don't want to have to Riichi, or like we don't have to Riichi with Chichu Tsunomi. We have one Tora for like enough value anyway, but without a Tora, like it's already enough. But like we kind of just want an open hand here, like ideally an open hand for just 2,000 points. That should soon. Like Gaten Pressure is so good here, but that is a really nice upgrade. The one shot Swice card. It's like the T-Deutsche upgrade. It's not like the normal upgrade, but the 3 shot is just a T. I think we just go for Gaten here, or for just an open hand. The 5 pin, the 2-5 pin is dying out. Like it's like an extension C. We are not going 7 pairs. We can just spawn everything. Like we are just happy to get Gate and pressure here against the Tilo. And if there's a Mangon Shima, we are fierce. So we have some extra outs. We have some extra outs. We are trying. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's not even enough to run them for last place, but I don't know if you see it, but we shimmered quite a lot. We got run here. Like it's the special card here. And then for the double is 2 Tora Sansoku, and then here like this 3, so like I don't know, we don't really have anything safe anyway. I don't think we can afford with 3 Toras and with the Sansoku as well. I think the Tama turn here is okay for 2 8 pins. The 8 pins are in the wall, the 5 pin is there, but the 5 pin will likely not come out. And then I knew it deals in here, but hopefully not a 6 minus 12k, and then we won some big hands here. With a Simo here, and then Toyman, Easonten, and then they still are Easonten there. And then here, it's a bit of an FEC though. Like I don't see anything else. Like we just want an open hand, and we want to press our Shimotsa, like with like the bone here, and then the 1 man. Or didn't we got the 1 man here, and then we did in. We got another second, by the way. We have I need to update. Yeah, farming second places today, but we are facing 2 8-tons and a 9-ton. We are the biggest player here, so it's scary. Always scary when you are the biggest at the table. Always. Always not nice. The easiest one scarf, but it's better than the cat's wind. I'm quite amazed, or like you see this in 5 minutes later, that people are actually watching this. I basically have an earlier stream. I usually stream later, during like Japanese nighttime hours. I expect to have some Chinese or Japanese viewers as well now, at this time, or like the earliest time. And because when I stream this during like Japanese nighttime hours, I don't get any viewers basically, but it is what it is. Like I'm basically streaming it, like because I'm playing it, I might as well stream it, you know, like there's like extra content, or like you can like it's just like that, like when I play it, I might as well stream it. It's like my mentality. Kinda want to keep the 6 so, but there's not really an option. Like we can keep the 3 pin here for the 4 pin, but and the Sansaku, but the Sansaku is kinda a meme here. It might deal in. Okay, it's a T. Okay, but they top Dora, which is like the important factor. Like the 3 for 5 is not a meme anymore here. Like it is. We don't have a bill. Are we voting on this north? 4-7. He did beat them. Let's see. Just a 9 here. Nice throw. Got the east. Cash wind. Boom there. 2 into 5. Pinsu. Akate there. Difficult time. The 6-9 should pass against Storman because the 6-man here, like they should have seen probably, but they pawned first, so the 6-9 might not clear, but it's probably still worth it to try no matter what. And they have expensive hands, like they would have definitely seen. This is a 1-man day. Does he, like we finally got a turn and, and we might be dealing in on our only turn. We are, it's at E, nah, that's not E something. It's still 2 something C toy, it's 2 something normal. Wait, it's not Pincer here, it's a toy. It was like E something. With a 6-pin, 3 6-pin, 1 Tora 6-pin. Yeah, if it's social, needs 2 6-pins. I don't know. Like we can push the 7-pin into the 5-pin, but perhaps not. Like 7-pin is sushi. Like I'm not that weird. It deals into. Okay, it passed. It passed. There's only 1 6-pin left. 3 pins, 4 touch left. Oh, okay. Sushi triple. 7-7. Was it safe against me? I don't know, but they were probably tempeh. He have like a C-touch here with like. It's actually pawnable. It's actually pawnable. We have 4 pairs with the Tora pair. With the 2 so pawn, the 1 so come out more easily. But it's the only thing that we want to pawn. The only thing that we want to pawn is the 2 so. Because of 3 touch out as well. We are just trying to maximize our final pair shape. We just keep the things that are alive and then we just try to find the lost. We can't pull this the ramen, so it's 1 so for pin. Pawn, the 1 shows are like 1 sons now. We can keep the tune, so other people have to choke it. We can keep the save for 9 pin here. The 3-man doesn't have that much use unless we pair it up, of course. We are looking for 1 so 4 pin and then still 1 more pair. The honors are like the go-to, but they are also like the most dangerous. Or like they are also the most sus against me. The tune, the Kunzeka and Torment is pushing. They don't believe me. They don't think I have a Toitoi or something. Or like they read that I have Toras instead of the Rakuhai. Toitoi really needs to have a Rakuhai. Well, Tora, but for Venus Naka, but like if people are not defending, it won't really come out. We still need 1 more shape, of course. So just have to Sumakiri. I think the Kami, like if we have Toitoi, we have Mangon anyway. so I don't think they can, especially not at 2 something, perhaps later on. We have a Tapotora here, and we can go 9 so into a pair cut here. We can't go. What is the best? Like the 4-7 pin is of course the best, but we can 8 pin here, or 7 so. It's both about the same. The 7 souls have slightly more upgrade potential. We are cutting the second 8 because we want to see that we want to let our opponents know that we have a pair cut instead of keeping the 8 pin later on for another shape in the pin to shoot, and 4-7 pin becomes more suspicious, but it's next to the Dora, so it's going to be suspicious no matter what. He will be going to Saki this 8 man. We could have cut it earlier, but there's still like a pinful out, but you can cut it here against, it's only safe against Torment, and the 2 pin only deals into Torment. And my pinful, but the 9 man, we are just trying to get a safe tower here. Yeah, we missed pinful, but like the Riichi tutorial here is fine. I should really not be looking for like redundant value, but we had pinful here unless it got seed of course or something, but with the now we can't. We have extra no, we don't. I thought we had the 2 pin, but we discarded 2 pin, but we have extra indicators now. Like if we had the choice between pinful or like the Khan, we would definitely double Mushuchi. We definitely would have taken the Khan for extra full. No Ura, but we still lose out on 1,300 points there. Or like if we had pinful instead, but I think it's fine. I think you can keep it a bit, but like you want also some safety. It was 1 chance behind the 7s, but it is what it is. We can skip the. But now we will pond it soon. Especially also because we are leading. We can cut the wide. We just need 1 more shape. And the 4 pin for the Rankan is still good. The 3 pin is still amazing. The 1 pin is kinda weak. Kutsuki E something. 5 man, 6. We can actually pawn the AK 5 man. We can actually still pawn the yeah, it's okay. There's no Sansuku. If there was a Sansuku, keep the Pinsu, but there's an Ipeko, there's some headless trolls as well. But mostly the Ipeko, the 2 man is also good. The East, double East already. We have calling on 5 man Nakasuchi and do the Ipatsu, Ron, Riichi, Ipatsu. It's always scary to be Riichi Nomi against open 12k, 18k even, but it is just what you have to do. It's just what you have to do. We have a painful chance here with Dora acceptance. Hopefully we, like the honors are kinda culprits here. I'm not gonna lie, the honors are kinda whatever. Like the honors are kinda the south 1 squad is probably better. Like we don't need it anyway, so we just keep our seat wins for safety and the 1 squad here. Like the 9 being good, the Sansuku 9 being Sansuku. We need a pair. Like the problem is the pair with the Sansuku because we can't hold either of them. We can't hold the pairs of 7 so 8 man with the Sansuku. We need another pair. Yeah, the 7 so would be nice. Still not a Santa, but the Sansuku. This is a mistake, by the way. We should have got south, got 9 so, got 9 man. He should just full Kutsuki. We should have a 3 pin here. He should have a 3 pin here of the 9 so, and then or the 9 man. It's like there's no like, yeah, like we are like, I just assumed that we had a Sansuku, but there is really not a Sansuku. anymore. We can just Kutsuki here, or like we can keep it for the 7-1, but it's not trash card. The 6-0 is kinda weak here.
1
But it is what it is. We can cut a 6-0 here, not that worried about that. And then we are still stuck here for E something. We're still stuck here. The 4-pin is the safer tile, but we don't have any value, so we might just be folding out. Especially against the second Riichi. 7-0, 7-0, 7-0, 8-pin, 8-pin. There's wontons on the 7 mass, but like when we have Kambutsu, we just play Kambutsu. It's Tora, Pinfu Tora. Oh, Tora 3, yeah, with it's a T, it's a, wait. Well, it's 6, okay. It was like, was it 5 or 6? It was 6. Like, I saw the 12k, it was like 100, but I just didn't see, it just had some difficulty to process the E something, the value there. He could keep the ones up, but there are some thunder outs as well. There are some open hands as well, I think, here. So we don't need to commit to the cheatoids. We really don't need to. If we get an uncle or something, we can just get a normal hand, but we kind of need to draw an uncle. We kind of need to draw an uncle for our Tsuko for a normal hand. Instead, like we can't really see. We can technically pull the Tora or something, but it's still not good enough. We will be probably going cheatoids right now. We will be forcing the cheatoid right here. Well, we can just keep everything alive. We can pawn 3, 5, 7 man and the 2-pin. This is 1 Scott now. The ramen is kinda useless here, not gonna lie, but there are some words where we draw 5, 8, so where we go to the man. We could have Riichi City on the 5-pin. So it's but we kinda just want not the 8 man, it's next to the Tora. One so Teitachi, and we have a 7 so here. It's kinda weak, but like it is what it is. Like if we Riichi, it won't even come out. The 4-7 would likely not come out anyway. Yeah, okay. We have enough. Interesting though, we could have Riichi'd, like we could have tried to bait out the 7 so. With, they had a 369 here on the left. But most likely if we Riichi, they will just fully defend here with they wouldn't push the 4 man, but they have 9 so, and then Dorman has the east still. Could win here. Let's update. I really expected me to T-rank, but the monthly stats are still very weak here. It's still like 5 4 and 5 seconds. We need like 3 more fields to be parity, or like we need more than 3 more fields, because we pay like 15 extra points for every last place, so we are down like 3 fields, which is 270 plus like 5 times 15 is 75. So it's 345 points that we are down this month. It's really sad. And my overall stats, I'm not in time, but my overall stats don't look that great as well. But I'm basically facing a lot of strong players. I'm basically facing a lot of strong players, so the stats can't be good like all the way. But my stats are really average, even though if you consider that I played like 700 games in the lower rooms like Tokucho and Tokyo, you would expect me to have better stats, but I really don't. I'm really like a wolf of warrior. Like I'm I play really defensively on the platform as well. I really have a low win rate as well. I might have to take like a 5-minute break after this Hanson in like 25 minutes because my lips are kinda dry. My lips are a bit drying out. And like it's 3 hours that I played Tenhou, and the Hansons are fast on this platform. The Hansons are definitely fast on this platform. We can't really use the one Scott South here. We are hoping for the 8-so to roll, and then like the 8-so, and then the PRR for the 2-5. But still a bit stuck. We can't open for Thunder Tora, of course. The Tora just is cut, or like, yeah, it's just cut. We are keeping the extra 3-man here. There are 2 1-mans and 1 4-man here. But we have 2 pair ships, and if it gets that, like here's a 9-man, like we want to upgrade to Painful, Thunder Painful. It's a 4-man, for example, or the 5-man, and then we need another 4-5. We can Shimokiri this. We don't need a third pair. We are happy to be having the 3-man here. We can go 9-man, 9-man in case of danger. We could miss a Tempai here with the extra 7, so 9-man, 9-man is probably on the menu here. That's a goal, the third south. The east has been discarded by both of them. We have 1 Aka, so it's not that scary. This extra 7 so is really, does really suck though. The 5-8 though, the 5-8 was almost dead, or not almost dead, it was minus 6k on the garbage game. Minus 6k. And we didn't do anything wrong. Minus 6k. 5, 6, 7. Sounds good, sounds. It feels like more like an open sounds good than a closed one. We will have to throw like 1 tile ourselves, and then we can actually start calling later on. But yeah, we are definitely not cheering for the Sounds Good one Tora. If it was Tompusen, sure, but we are playing Hansan. Uncle, Headless, got a 9-pin, 2 penance out of blocks. Like Driso is weaker, like you can cut the Driso technically as well, but it's probably better like this. On the 2-pin throw we can just take the Rankan or something and then fix the 2-pin as spell, and then yeah, Sasku is something, but likely yeah, we kinda have to keep it. If we get the 6-pin it's still good. Like you can cut 5 into 7 or 7 into 5 with 2 6-pins, but the Headless, Uncle Headless is just too strong here. We are feared on the 2-3 anyway. So we are basically hoping for the 6-pin Simo. If we don't get the Sansoku, or like if we get the 6-so, I think we are just going for Riichi Tora, or we can Tama, and then I don't know. I think Riichi on the 7-pin or something, or Riichi Tora versus. We have extra Fu as well some of the time on Sima, but I really want to have a Tanky then. I think if we get a 6-so, like the 6-pin Tamaton is too weak. We can see the 6-pin here. We can Shimokiri there, can put Teriso here. It feels like an old hand there, but I don't know if I should put them on T-Touch yet, but like they discard the Tora, so probably not T-Touch, unless they have the last 2 Toras there. I'm not that afraid here of the one, not the Kabe. It's Kabe, even if one chance he would probably boost. I don't know what they are waiting on, like the lower pin, but they could also Sabo it. The 1-4 pin, for example, it shouldn't be a 1-pin Sabo. I think we can Tamaton here on the 6-pin. Sansuku Tora. One chance. Oh, it steals into Kamitsa instead. we offer try. Like if the 5 pin was safe, we would probably switch off of it and then just try to Riichi on a tanky or just tanky pounds, but like the Damasan scooter was probably okay. It was unfortunately that Kamitsa was fighting as well, so they can have a 6 pin there as well. So then there's only one tower left, and Toyman might have it, Simutsa might have it. Like Simutsa didn't cut it though when they were defending. You have to keep the full amount for Torah acceptance, and we got the Torah accepted. We can cut the 8. We can technically cut the one so or the 3 so as well, but the 2 so for the Ipeco is still nice. Or like the 2D4 Sansaku is probably the way to go. You can cut the 3 so into 1 so. You can cut this way instead. I don't know, where is it cool leg? It was cool leg. You can't, the Sabo is dead. The Sabo is completely wrecked. The Sabo 109 so is completely toast. Best case scenario is that we get a Thunder pair, but the 6-9 might not provide us with Thunder either. We are just keeping the social safe though, so 9 so 9 so. And the 1 so we'll just get pushed here against Kamitsa. We might have to go wrong side, right side. Sansaku. Like if we hit one more Tora, like if we hit the Kantora, we would just see here, but like here we don't really want to see. Wrong side, but still one Tora. Like we can't complain. We shouldn't be complaining here with Riichi Pinfu to Tora, but not the Sansaku, and we have 2 indicators. And the 18 twice seen here, the 3-man is still very live. Hopefully we are just winning here on the 9-man or the 6-man. Ichimo Pinfoot or the 3. Yura. No, Yura. Sad. Got the honors here. We can go on the Pinfoot here. The 9-man is very bad, but what I've noticed is from like other selectors is that you just keep the name on. Got the honors always feel so you don't show tiles in your hand. Like it's more like showing less information against your opponents. Not that it really matters though. It really doesn't matter, but he can just cut the 1-man. We have 5 blocks here. It's not okay with 1 Tora. We are back to 25,000 here. From this position, it's just like Toyman out into Shimotsa here for like 9k or something. The North out, the Shimakiri. The Fuoso is an interesting team. The 4-pin as well. But now we are just East-on, and then here we are just keeping it closed. I think the goals are kinda bad. It's like a Tompusen Chi or something. We can... Yeah, we can cut a 5 here. For the slightly better 7-man. Want to keep it, but like we don't have a choice here. As the 8-man is also 1 tier safer than the 8-man in terms of extra tile, but here with the 6 so the 1-4 so is kinda sus, but it's 1 chance on the 2 so it's 1 chance. So it might still come out. It's twice card, so it doesn't even do a Sabo. But still actually pretty good against us. 8 so Suchi, I mean. Follow card Kampucha. Like, I need. Wait, I can't just grab a drink right now. Be right back.
Riichi.
Okay, we don't get it. We got probably only 1k or something. I think 3 people tempeh. Oh, like I just came back with every just tournament. 4 so 3 ping no raku. I thought Kamito was tempeh there as well, or like I saw the call, but like I wasn't really paying attention at all. Or like I was grabbing something to drink, so I wasn't at the, I wasn't here. I don't think really want to keep this one mom, but it's good enough. It's just like you can't really discard it. You are looking in the Torah shape here, or like it's not the Torah shape, it's Torah acceptance shape. Next to the Torah, you don't want an extra 5 pin, although there's an AK 5 pin, you just Karakiri the 5 pin. The one man is kind of unfortunate that it doesn't give us thunder out, but we are not guaranteed here on the 6-9 so as well. There's 1300 in the middle, but like only the 6 so is a G, like only the 6 so. Perhaps the bonus is a skip here. We have Pinful E something. There's no Sansaku, there will never be a Sansaku, and we are just keeping our hand. We are just never going to go, I think. We are really not going to go anything. And unfortunately, the 5-6 here would be better than the 7-8 for sure, but the shape is still very good. Sushi trap here, but we'll never take the Sabo. We'll never take the Sabo 3 so 3 man anyway. Just Riichi here, we don't have Tora, but Riichi Pinful with the Thunder chance. 2 pin from the Rankan here. I think it was a Teitashi, right? I think so. It's okay, 1300 each could be of course better, like it can always be better, but happy that we Shimo here, we are almost first, almost, or like it's still like for at least 4 hands to go most of the time, unless someone pass, but it's kinda, it's not that common from like 16k here, it can still happen. The Torah is a bit offside. The Pestro is another Torah. The Pestro is always throwing the Torah. Then we can cut 5 so. And then we can still upgrade the Pensa. But the Torah. 6 so, 6 so. 6 so. I can't cut a 6 so, right? I can't cut a 6 so. I just can't cut a 6 so. We want that to have like a 1 pack now. Like we would keep the 1 man if we throw it, but like yeah, we just receive with 1 Torah. You would probably predict if we had a 1 man, but like the 1, 2, 4, 8, 9 shape just can't cut it. It's really not a thing. It's really not. And 2 so for the IP go to Torah, 9 so for the Torah, of course. The AK, give me the AK, let me slide. Imagine if you are allowed to slide while you're Riichi. Imagine if you are allowed to change the entire hand as long as it keeps standby. And then every now that has already passed Riichi, you have written on that as well. But then it's just a huge mess. It's a huge mess if you are going to go that way. Just hopefully collecting the Kaiten payments here for 3000 points. The nice thing about the Tito Riichi is people are just less likely to fight it. So you don't have to think about anything. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't think they're waiting on Campus and Vissimo. Yeah, Rissimo Tora. 2000 each plus 30 sticky on the right. Very nice. We can put it in. Is it here? It's not here. Like, we could turn on the Japanese turns, but like, I don't really care. Like, one man perhaps ook soms bij hetzelfde. Yeah, perhaps, I don't know. Like the 119 is kinda weak with the East one Scott. Yeah, perhaps he should have had an East pair here. Still very far from any meaningful hand or shape. Just have to slim down the shapes. The 7-1 is a T, I think. But we are still pretty far from any hand. We just have to cut the 8 here. Like, you just have to slim down the shapes. The 9 here for the heads, for the 6-9. It's kinda, that is why we keep the 9 pin, but. Oh, for the 7 pin as well. Not the 7 pin C. This is really not what we want. It's. Okay. There is one green dragon here. The 9 pins are kinda sus. 9 pins are kinda sus. We are kinda okay. There are the 9 pins. Don't really know why we are playing with multiple indicators here. That is the 9-1. We actually have a pushable hand here. The 5-man is like, I don't want to push the AK. I don't want to push it. Doesn't. Still a bit pushy. You can Mawasi with the King with the 3-6 here. You can actually see green. Here is something though. The 1-4 so the 1 so is dead, so it's only 2 4-sos after. There's only 2 4-sos. The Toretro would be awkward here as well, but there's another 4-so here on the left. You could have waited one turn, but the 9 pin is saved. There's a 4 pin. We are Kutsuki, or like, you can cut a 4 pin with for the 5 pin pair. I don't think Kamita is waiting on it. On the Tora. You kinda have to keep it. There's a 7 pin. There's the last green dragon. He can just float out if we don't get tempered. The 6-man. Okay, we just. The 2-5 there. We got a right pair there. The 5 pin pair 2 dot stats. Very nice. E something. Ramen. Pin food 1 or 2 Tora. You kinda want to Shimokiri. We can look in the Torah shape here. And then keep the extra 2, so north here. Yeah, is 1000, or like there's 2200 in the middle here. The north is dead, so we can just cut this. The north is dead. So we try to Sotokawa trap them, but like the Torah is just like the real Sotokawa FO. It's our Sansaku. I guess we can keep it. Like we need a safe tower, so we might as well keep it. Like the 2-3 force is never going to happen. Like the 2-3 force is never going to happen. Sumakiri, like the 3-4-5 might be a thing if we draw a 5, so that's the Torah here. We can draw 2-5 man for the like Tandao double so van Adosuke, how do I call that? We can cut the 2 here. The 3 is Sutsi here. It's just slightly safe, but it doesn't really matter with the double south here. We just want to save the second Torah. One so. And there's our safe down. The 5 so, I think we can keep the 5 so. We can then see for 5-8 plus 1200, so 7000 plus a Riichi stick for the 5 so. Sounds so cool. Both are pretty safe. We should Sumakiri. If you have like 2 safe tiles, just Sumakiri, the drone tile. We can't even see here, so I don't know where we have calling on. Like on the 5, so we have a Sansaku. We are not really calling for Kaden. We have a lot of hand value here. The higher the hand value, the less likely you want to be calling for early Kaden. We have to almost call, not that one. I kind of think we can Tama snipe the Torah. I think we can Tama snipe the Torah. That's why we Tama. We are also collecting the sticks. It's pretty nice. This Kombucha against open hand here as well. And Kamishimoto shouldn't really have any acceptance for it. Like the run here on the 6 is kinda sad, I must admit. But the 6 is less likely to come out against us anyway. We are trying to just Tama snipe the 5-8 plus the sticks in the middle. The Sumakiri, the 8-1 is safe, but we are also trying to win. If it's a cheat, then they collect the Torah in there as well. 9-man. Okay, 3 people Tempai. Katen, double south, 3-6 here on the right, so they also have a 6 weight. Can be. Nah, this is too awkward. Like, I want to cut 8-man. I want to cut 8-man, but this Torah. This Torah. It's like, like if it wasn't Torah, it's just so easy here, but the Torah here is just so hard. Like, the Torah, like, we can't drop the Torah. We are Isont. And yeah, we have like a pure shifted, but it's not a Raku in Riichi. Like, we are still happy to get like a Chinitsu here. I'm not gonna pretend that it isn't, but like, we can Sumakiri. We don't care about the constant 8. Like, the pair up is just a pair up, you know? If we got any like, the pair is just a pair, and the 6er is not even good. So, like, we lose out on some acceptance. This is such a, like the 8-cell is good for the 6-9, but like we have the Torah on the other side. Okay outcome. Simon paid like 1500 more for the bonus sticks there. Perhaps 1 pin, but like, was it 1 pin tail of the 9-cell? Perhaps it was. This was a faster hand. Oh my god. It's a Torah 4 here. It's a gun into Torah 4. It's a It's just going to be we are just like we are preparing to fold here. Like we just don't want to deal with this hand here on the left. We just don't want to deal with it. But if we get something, we get something, of course. But we can't really fold out currently anyway. The north should have been cut here. The green is already safe. Like I like the north is also safe. Kan into Dora first ook al bit. At least south does know how to use because it's the indicator and it's just a terminal honor, so it's very hard to use. Yeah, one pin into the Mawasi. 6-1 into Mawasi. We have like I don't know, best one pin because we can't delete saves on any tempai here. We can't delete saves. Like Sananko, it's not worth it save. Like only on Sumo, but Sumo is so unlikely here. You can one pin, and then just try to defend here. Or like we are tempai here for the Teriso, which looks actually quite okay here. 7. Two so I think. You can try 7-1, but it's not guaranteed. Say 4-1 Naka Suchi, but I think we are just two so. And then we just 7-1, not 2-1, or right. Well, like 1-2 on tempai, but obviously we don't want to fight it. The 4-1 or the 7-1 or the 3-1 now. The 7-1 being the safer Tao because they didn't see it. I haven't been taking I haven't kept track of Kamitas. Okay, oh my god, it's Simulsa that wins, so 7-7. 6 was half, it was kinda Sotokawa with the 9 so, and then half Suti on the 9. There was some push, but I didn't think they were pushing here on the right. There was some questionable, like some pushy discuss for sure. But I just thought with 2 open hands, with the Tora 4 here on the left and the Riichi with 2 indicators that we are trying to fold, but apparently they weren't. It really equalizes me and Shimotsa here. Which is not what we wanted to see. This 9 down here on the left is probably really happy about that. Move towards the inside, I guess. Like move towards the 1-2-3 Sansuku, right? Not really that it's there. You have to get like a 6-pin or a 2-man for the ramen or something. I don't know. It's just like we are just keeping our saves to try to reach tempai, but like on any danger we are just completely falling. We are just out on any danger. We might be second if tournament deals in, we are second. The push, like the potential hand is Chitoitsu, but it's really not pushable. Ichimo, Tutora, yep. Okay, we need how much? It's Hanuman, not Hanuman. It's just Mangan Shimo. For the win, Mangan Shimo to win. Oh no, Dorman doesn't pass. Mangan Shimo for first, and then we play one more hand. We play one more hand. Got Dorman still has points on the Mangan Shimo. Our hand though, like I don't know where our hand is going. Like like Honitsa in the Torah suit is the first thing that comes to my mind. I mean, but we don't have Torah acceptance. We just don't have anything here. Like Cheetos, I guess, but like, how many pairs do you count? I don't count 7 pairs, or like you never count 7 pairs because you only have 13 tiles. But like, it's so weak. It's so weak here. It's just like I don't know. Like we are bluffing here. It's more like a bluff. But the saves are pretty okay here with this extra 4. The saves are pretty okay, but getting anywhere is pretty hard. We have to just spawn the 8. It's kinda sucks with the twice got 9 right and soon. But like we just have to pawn. This F1 is already accepted by the 5-6 here. Again, Chikoku soon Donkey. Oh, never mind. That's the last tune. Riichi, at least we have saved ours, right? We pawned that. we pawned that. We are trolling so hard. Shimakiri. For Pin Nakasuchi on the left. They might not even have anything better. 7 star Suchi. The AK 5 man is just a skip. Shimakiri. Imagine dealing into Kamicha or something like that. Would be funny, or like I don't know if it's funny. I don't know if it's funny or not. We are not really afraid of the 9 here, but we can't really fight anyway, so we just take the safest tile. This is the second, but Keiten perhaps. The 2 is Sotokawa, and they shouldn't be. The thing with the Tuso is the Sotokawa is actually pretty solid here against last place because they will be playing full efficiency because they just need any hand. So there's the Tuso, Sotokawa. You can see the 7-man if it comes. The 9-man, I'm not that worried about the 1 chance. We might be feuding on the 9-pin. 9-pin Donkey, the 3-6 the third 7-pin, the 5 star is not safe, so it's 5-man here and then another 5-man later. Simota is still keeping the 5-man against my Honitsu chance, but like if we the 7-man is safer, I think, but it doesn't really matter. It was 5-8 for a painful Ipeko chance. We require Manganshima. Wait, this is more than Manganshima. Yeah, it's more. Wait, it is. 1900 in the middle. 1900. Yeah, we don't have enough. It's 22, so we are still 600 points short on Manganshima. But at least Storman has enough points here, so they can pay the 4k without passing something, but it's not ideal. Like we really want like a 4-pin here, and then north, and then a 6-0, and then cash in raw points. Riichi Vantora. At least it doesn't pass Toyman with 2-6 plus 900. If we had Tundra, we would got a North pair 100%, but like if we had Tundra, we would got a North pair for the Sansaku, Tanpin Sansaku chance with a 4-man floater, 3-pin floater, but it's just too weak here. Best draw is the 8 for the Sabo, one Scott North. It's 30,000 versus 30,000. This is just a Riichi. And then, like, if we run, we basically have to run, I think. We don't have a dealership left. We don't have a dealership, so it's basically just run for a second. Just run for a second. If we run tournament, that is. You
リーチ
can enable auto win Kamicha with a dangerous chase, so because if they deal in, they could get lost, but they probably have a good enough hand there on the left. If Kamicha runs Toyman, they will be just confirming third. That's a third chase. I want to get out of here. Should C9 pink and put C on the left. We want to be out here. Okay. Mangansima, hopefully. Yura. Oh, okay. We play one more and we are still good to go here. Like, if Kami shimmers Mangan, we are dead. Or like, not dead, we are just sad. Not dead, but very sad. We have a very strong hand here with the green dragon pair. We are just Riichi here for okay, we can still Mangan run. We can Mangan run here. If we get the 7 sword, it becomes interesting. It becomes interesting on the 7 sword roll. Because then we can cut the 4 man into 5 man for Tsanta. Ichi Tsanta green or Tsanta green is 5-2. The 4 man is awkward. I think then it's a stamata. Like the Manganshima doesn't do anything. Hanuman Ron doesn't do much. Okay, Diamond just wants to get out. Just like they just don't want to play the game. I understand it. Like I understand it. I do. Like I don't really want to be playing with I don't want to be playing there as well. Like it's just like you don't want to be wasting your time. That's just nothing there. Still waiting here. We got like 6 seconds, or like it got like 5 seconds to stream. You can in the meantime actually also queue Tompusen, but like Tompusen host is like it's so hard. It's like on another level. Like you really have to be prepared if you queue the Tompusen button there, because like the only people that really play Tompusen are the players that know that they can play Tompusen. We are actually facing Hipiki here on the right. It's not the AI from Naka, right? No, it's not. I want to skip the east. It's Hippia Karyu or something. Just trying to get like a painful hand, but with a with a Rakuhai pair. Like we would rather have like a non-Rakuhai pair, of course, like the 8 pins. We can cut the east, but we aren't confirmed yet on the Thunder here, on the 1-4. So if things get dicey, we might have to put on the east, but it's only like a Riichi east, but the other east are just a skip here. we can cut the 8 on to the east. We can actually cut the east, but we have 6 blocks and we don't really need it. Like, we don't want to look in the 5 mana spare because it's next to the Dora. It'll connect 4 safe, so we are just happy here. Want to, nah, we are not going cheeto. It's, you can cut 8 here, but like the 4-1 for the 3-sided weight is just too good, I think. You can start calling the east here, actually. The east is not, it's getting too late here. But the east is a pawn. And then 8-1, and then we just finish the hand for 1k. It had a lot of potential, but when it gets, and you don't get the thunder painful, or you just don't get something here, you just have to call. See, and then it's Tempeh here for 4-7, and we have Tora slide here. AK acceptance in 2 shoots. And Roman C here. It's also pressuring your opponents to call here. That is also the positive side of calling the east. If it's a C, like we can't really fold. It's the best card. And I don't think they are tempered that. They just got it too early, which is kind of worrying because it serves a very fast hand. But there's just nothing to defend with. That is also like the thing here. There's just nothing to defend with. So it's just going to be pushed unless I don't know. Like the AK5 so is a push. The 5 pin AK5 pin we accept. The Dora we accept here. So it's just push everything here against the Tilo, and we want to push every tau here. Yeah, just 8 pin. Like the 5 pin is interesting. If there's a 2 pin, I would go 5 pin, but the 2 pin was afterwards, so I can't go to 5 pin. We just run Kapuron East and 4-7 versus 4-7, and they had to Akatora. But they could have gotten like a Mangan or Hanuman with that hand very easily with Thunder Painful. And that is why we punt the east. If you play too slowly, people will be greeding a lot more, will be forcing the Hanumans they are here on the right. So he got a Riichi City for 1000 plus 1000. We are also quite happy. We are still hatching the honors here. The south is trash card. Probably the AI card is the south, but I just hate the 9 with the 6. I just hate it. Like the AI sometimes wants to keep the 9, but like realistically it just doesn't make any difference. The Dora is a bit offside here, but it's still one shape here. Good enough for surround, but we have a connect 4 shape, Ronden K. Here the monster shoots Tsushima-kiri. So it's a musky. We can turn it into a ramen or something like that. The 8 pin is kinda awkward here. The console wants cuts. The indicator is kinda weak, but it is what it is. We can't really cut the 3 or the 6 here. We are just stuck at like, I don't know, 3 something, 2 something, 1, 2 something. But it's just how we have to play the hand. Like you can Sakiri the 3, so if you really want to Sakiri, this should be E something. With the 2 pink card. We can't cut the 3, so here I don't mind the 3 so card actually. And then keep the connect 4 safe and then just see what we can fish. Later on, this is E something, but yeah, we should Sakikiri here. Because it's not a direct upgrade, like because of the Torah. There's no 3, 4, 5 Sansuku, otherwise you can actually cut the 6. We are happy to cut the 3 right here, it's not even safe. You can see what's there's the Torah from Kamitsa. The 7 so is Suchi, you can still play those. But the Sabo is quite weak though, but the 8 so is really like almost we can't really push that. You can try to Katen, I guess. You can just cut the 7 so because the 8 so will just never come out. You can just Tempeh here, take Tempeh. we had like a ramen or something, we could definitely lead safe, but the 6-9 is also kinda dead. And Sumo Tora here for 500, 1000 plus 100, it becomes 600, 1100 plus 2 Riichi 6. I think more people were waiting on this 8. Really think we can check the log afterwards. But you have to stay for like another 20 minutes or like a bit longer to see that. The wait is just too weak to Riichi, Cancer Tito, and like there's just no point in chasing there. We are happy to shoot tonight to Riichi's, and then like the option to fold is also there, of course. Like I want to cut it too, but like we have now an Ipeco say, we have Cheetoids as well. The Tuso is now dead, but it can be our final pair, of course. It is still useful for 7 pairs. E-Something, we can still keep the 4 pin here for the 4 man here, and then we can just guarantee the pin through here. I think the 4 pin can be carried, but the 3 man is just like it's kinda weak. We can upgrade this 1-1-2-2-3 shape into a pair, and then we have 4-6. Or if we draw 4-6 or 3-6 ourselves, we have a very good headless shape. So this 4 pin actually has upgrades. It half Sushi. It's now Kampuchea against Toyman, so I think it's okay to keep. But here we see Ipeco Tora. Yeah, Riichi here actually pushes people out. That is like the primary reason. And then the value, of course, is nice as well. But pushing people out is like the nice thing about the Riichi. We have Riichi Ipeco Tora for 5200. If he don't hit anything, or if he don't sumo, that is. 6-cell push, Stormin is definitely pushing, Kamcha is also pushing here. The 1-cell was kinda okay to push, but the 8-cell with the Riichi stick is definitely a push. The 3-man is long Sushi, not a thing though. Shouldn't deal in, I think. The lower pin is kinda sus, but I don't know if they have a Kampuchea weight. If they have a Kampuchea weight, they likely don't have the East Tora, because then it is an easy Tamaton. If they had the East Raku high, or the triplet that is, if they have a pair, they don't have Raku. The 1-4 man also is a bit scary, and there's the chase, and I think Torment has the Tora. I think Torment is the one with the Tora here. Or like Shimoza can technically also have the Tora. But we kinda like, we are sweating right here. Like oh, there's the Tora, there's the East, Kami's. Yeah, there's the Ron, the Tapo Ron. The Chintra, not the Chintra, the Santa with the 2 Toras. Oh, but wait, is it a Tapo, is it a second Tapo Ron of this Hansan by Toyman? Wait, was it this Hansen? I think so. That Torment dealt into Taporon. I think so. They dealt, they dealt in 4 times into the hands. Amazing, amazing. They have like 133% deal in rates. Imagine, like, I don't know how the deal in rates get. I know, I think I know, by the way. Deal in rates is just calculated the rounds that you deal in versus divided by the total rounds. It's not like if you deal in twice, that your deal in rates can go above 100. I don't think it's a thing. I don't think it's a thing though. You will be seeing the 5 pin here. 5 pin is a nice C. Simple for ping pong. We can just 6. The white dragon is luckily 1 Scott already. Otherwise, he would be sweating again, but we can go one. We can just get 6 man as well. It tails into some total shenanigans. We can wait for it, but the 9 man pass or the 6 man should usually also pass. We can see to it is. Hopefully we are still 2 something. 6 man is 1 squad, so it's really not scary actually. The 8 star is more scary, but like it's not a Shoshungun. Like if they have a Shoshungun, like we will uninstall the game. If they have a Shoshungun here on the right, we are uninstalling any percent. 8 man already passed, I think. The 5-8 pin is technically still live, but we can hold that. Like the 8 so it's just the double tau. Don't really want to pawn that. We are E something. We are just going to deal into 2000 points here. Or like it's going to be 39. But they didn't take the Tora Sabo. We can cut the 3 here. Yeah, Kutsuki E something. They didn't take the Sabo for the extra value. This one was on the Tora though. It's the last right. Yeah. Van Voorpien. Not Takame, and they just have a Ipachima Tora, or the Aka that is. At least they won the hand. At least they didn't have like more than 100% deal in rate this game. The 6 man is actually very nice. You really want to go Tandao here. You can actually pawn the Tora, no problem here. Pawn the Tora. 7 man, there are 2 8 man. Pawn the 4 man 8 so. Just 3p. We can go fancy with the 9 so, but this we just take the widest shape. This episode is very cool with Tamaton. I almost pawned that. It's all the pawn button, and I thought that this is the data that we need. You can keep the extra 6 pin for some T-toys out, but the 9 so is trash cut anyway. The 8 man is almost dead. We will be calling everything for Tempe except for the 7. Except for the 7 so because of no Raku. We are waiting here for Thunder 3 Toras. If we run Torment here, we are done so here. They have about a 100% deal in rate. They really have a rough hands on there. Or like it's more like a Tom Pushen. It's more like a Tom Pushen. They dealt in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have a 100% deal in rate here. 5 deal ins. And then they have 5 deal ins in 5 hands. They have a 1-4 now, and the 1 is 1 tile left. Yes, the Taporon here, the Taporon. And then here, we really can't cut the 8, and it seems that no one is waiting on it. There's no one waiting on it. It's an 8-pin Kansan with the Tora Kansan here on the Shuti trap, and then here Kamitsa has a Tora wait as well. It's 8-pin here on the left. How did we get the 8-pin then? Wait, how did we get the 8? We got the last 8-pin. Okay, I see now. But this 8 stars is very, very like sus here. The and I don't mind the one here with the white card, and then we Shimonomi here. Not Shimotora, I mean. But otherwise, what do we got? The 6-man. For so, yeah, we are team of safe those, and then here, it is, the 3-man is, they have a pair of 3-man here as well. They have 2 3-mans here. And they're waiting, okay, I don't like this 8-pin Riichi, I don't like it. I don't like the Ipeco Riichi. I think they should have got a 3. What do they got? We can check from their POV. What do they got here? Like the Ipeco is nice. The 5-man is safe here on the right. It's double Mushuchi against the first Riichi. But you expect the second Riichi to have all the Doras anyway. Because you can first Riichi anything, but the second Riichi you have to have value. But the concern for is kind of deserved, so it's kind of deserved, but they just just double room 5-2 and then 8k here for the Tonta Dora 2 can actually Tamaten there as well. And then here they also dealt in here, but like there's nothing here for them anyway. And they dealt in 5 times in 5 hands. Amazing. Like if there is in the past of how the how is it called? Elsie or Ambo, I think she's called. You have the hands-ons where people are dealing in the most, but that is like I think around 11 or something, 11 deals in 11 deal-ins in a hands-on or something. The record is around that. You can check the path of how for the highest amount of deal-ins, but this is 100% deal-in rate here for tournament. 100%. Wait, we should update the stats. We have 540. With first. We are actually having a very good stream today. Or like I don't know how the stream is doing. Or like we have a good ranking experience. Dude, we only have like one. Like we only have like a 1/6 first rate here. But like 50% Zentai, like the Zentai is almost more important, but it's unfortunately 3-6 and not like even. But this scoreline is more acceptable than before we started. Like you can subtract everything on the right from this, and then you get it. It was 1-1-4-4. Sorry for that. Like it's so awkward. It's so awkward when you have your stream manager open on Switch. Like I'm to manage the stream. It's not out. Like I unmuted my VOD basically. I unmuted my stream manager, and it should be automatically muted. I don't know why you can enable the sound from the VOD. Because you can hear it when I have the sound playing, then you have an echo. You probably already know that if you're watching some beginner streamers, and you have some clips with like an echo that is 4 times, and now you know why. If you have a stream manager and you enable the sound, you will get an echo. If you open your stream in multiple tabs, you will have an echo as well. We finally got the game. 9 down, 8 down, 7 down here on the right. We are climbing some all as well, which is pretty nice. We will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 tabs. People know that we are on Kokushi because we didn't count. We didn't count fast enough. Like, we should have just like it's a bit obvious now, but now we have a pair, and now it becomes obvious that we are Kokoshi with a 5-man card. It can still be like a Zonta hand, but it's just very less likely. The nice thing is that we have one Tora here to look out our opponents of the potential Tora. That is also a reason to go Kokushi here. We still need a Winstow. We still need a West North and a one man. And the West North, the North Swash card, the 7 is Suchi. And we can't fight it. Really, yeah, this is like a thing with Kokushi. Like, this is just like the Kokushi in a nutshell. We can't fight it. Like, you only have like 9% win rate. Like, it's amazing if you can win. But the other times it's just going to be Fort Fiesta. The AKs are out. Or like, there's still an AK 5 man. If we deal in with this hand, we are also going to uninstall the game. We are uninstalling if we are dealing in with the Kokushi hand. Okay, we don't have to uninstall. They have the last AK with the painful. We could have reset, but unfortunate. Like an East one, like the East one is like the best route to go Kokushi in, because like if you don't get it, you are not down that much, and you like if you win it, you basically are not guaranteed to be first, but almost guaranteed to be first, you know, if you win a Rakuman. Like overall, it's just game. On Sumo, it's especially also kinda game. You have a 40k swing, 40k lead over second, and then 48k lead over the Tilo in East 1. East something, or like we are East something like previously, but we broke the Pensan. We still float for the Tora. We can actually Shuanko, perhaps. Shuanko, like if we get like an uncle, like Riichi Beam, like the thing is here. We have actually also Cheetos East something. We actually have enough value with Riichi Tanda Ipeko that we just going to Riichi. Like we are not going for Shuanko here. Like the best role for Shuanko is the Fuoso, because that really eliminates, or like that is not Tenpai on the Fuoso, and it gives us the uncle. The Teriso uncle will also, like Teriso uncle perhaps is also okay, but now we just have a normal hand. We just have a normal hand for the Chitandao, Ipeko chance. AK5 is still really, like, this is that we actually want for the 36 so 8 weight, but it is what it is. On the 5 so we also Tito is something, but we are taking the 30-sided weight, 36 8 man. Ichi Peko or Ichi Tito, but I think it's best like this. We have a 36 so 8 man weight, the 8 months behind the 7 months, and it's Suchi as well, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. See again, my oh no, see, that is good. We Ipatse, no Ipatse. You could wait for some random tanky, of course, but like just the 3-side wait for Riichi Ipeko, then there's just plenty of value. There is some non-Peko chance, I guess. Some non-Peko upgrades with the 6-9. I almost Shimo the 2, so it would be a combo, but like, made on Peko with the 9-man trash card. Dus the Suchi on the 8-man is so good. It's now 1 chance on the Kansan 8. It's 1 chance on the Kansan 8. On the last 9-man. Tora push here on the left. Is Tenpai here? Wait, Torman push the Tora. Is it KP 5 man? I don't know. Yeah, Torman, Tenpai. Okay. I see. I see how it is. Honitsu, man Honchitoi. really unfortunate that we didn't win on the three-sided weight there for 5,200 or more even, but we have another promising hand. We should have probably got a one, so there's no Sansuku, there's Tora acceptance though. But we have triple ramen, so the Tora isn't that great of a throw anyway. Yeah, awesome build. So we get a Sansuku, but it's as 3 so throw, got the 8 1, throw 4 5 so, but it's really not there. Like the it's more likely than keeping the Tora constant here. So you just eat the Tora here for painful ramen, I think. Just more like a Sakikiri. Like I don't know, I can Storman. Should have kept the 7 can put here with 8 more. Okay, it's just 5-2 or like it's 13-26. Where we pay like the most of the value. We are pawning the north here. Not like if we had one more pair, we would be pawning that as well, but only the north. Giving the Dora acceptance with the 9 so. It's okay, like we shouldn't be dwelling on the kind of the backfire is not that great of a throw anyway. Like we don't really want that anyway. Do we have like Honitsu? Like we need a lot more monster towers. We need like a 1 man or 5 man to go for it. And then we have to replace a pair, which is always like the hardest thing to do. But we can actually pawn here for 39. We don't have any other value, so we can actually pawn. I don't mind it. I don't want to see though. The 8 man is a perfect throw here. We want to really pawn here the north tower, but we just stand by here for 2,000 points for the 1-4 man. Push. We will be pushing almost everything here. Do we pawn the north? Pawn the north. I don't know. I should counter Suchis, but I'm not counting. We can counter Suchi side here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But this is a push anyway, but like I was just counting the Suchis and it steals into the Sansuku. Garbage game. Like it was not like that I was thinking about folding there at all. Like it was more like how hard can we push afterwards. It's always good to know how you can push. Like even if you have like even if you know that you can push this one, you kind of have to know how you can push later on as well. It's half Suchi, so it was fine. Yeah, niet unfortunate Takamate there. I don't know where we can see the Tafel Tora, like we can see the AK5 pin, like we can see it. For pin Sakikiri, like there's technically still a Sansuku alive with the 6 man roll, but it's not the reason why we are cutting the 4 pin. We can keep the 7 man, but we should just cut it right here. Around turn 6, turn 7, turn 8 is the usually the Sakikiri turn, especially when it doesn't have any acceptance. Like if it doesn't have acceptance, I prefer turn 5, turn 6. If it does something, then you can keep it until turn 8 or even longer, turn 10 perhaps. We just have Riichi Tanda, we didn't get a Tora. We can con the 8 one. Ura-san. We'll grab some more water, so hopefully our opponents are not dealing in now. fantastic game. No comments. No comments. Sansuku is awkward here, but we are just eat something. We can cut the 8, but like we are not ditching the Tora Pensan, I think. Nah, we are not. Like on no draws, we are cutting the Tora Pensan. Like we are just taking the saved hours and is in the one pin. Like that's like the one Tora confirmed with the one Scott 7. It's just a way to go here. Like even like the one so like if it was confirmed perhaps, but you don't want an open hand. It's not really a thing. We just take the maximum UK either here with the 2-5 so pawn, just sliding the AK for the Tora. You can sort of cover to that, but it's really not necessary. It's really not necessary. You just want to have higher tempo outs. One Scott soon. Dora cuts. Really awkward. Wait, we could cut. We should have got the 2, so we should have got the 2, so we have enough value. Yeah, the 2, so if we had only one AK, we would keep the Tora, but like the 2, so the 2, so is the cut. I assume Kiri too fast. And this should be Tempeh here on the right. Yeah, we just messed up, but my 7, so really backfire, or like we should have a 9 so here instead of the, but the 9 so is now dead, so it's almost skating time. It's almost skating time. I don't know what we are doing here with our lives, but like, oh my god, yeah, it's kind of deserved. Like it's 1 down, like I would not cheat this, but like we are lost. We kind of just need to take the chances. I don't know. Like we could also just Tamaton. It's desperate anyway. Like Tamaton, and then you can still Shimo Toratari, but then you might as well Riichi. Our hand is kind of okay, but like we need to win, and it seems to be quite tough. The 7 so is a C. 7 so is just a C, and then just try to get Thunder Tora. Like we are way too slow for a close hand. That is way too slow for a close hand. We can turn the social perhaps into 3 blocks. That is kind of my idea right here. You need a 7 so C. Ugh, feels like Tempai, but yeah. We could keep the, we should have kept it, but never, like we would have got in for 2k. We need Paimonsimo. We require Paimonsimo. Or we require like Mangonsumo for the best extension. It's just Mangonsumo for the best extension. Yeah, but I think we are just forcing it. I think we don't want anything else. You'll probably see what I'm going for, right? You need some assistance here. Like we can Honitsutora to Shimo that for the best extension. Kamita will definitely push some tiles because like just the Riichi. Like we don't have any choice though. Like He's almost good at Kamisatsu Shimakiri pot the 2 so he should see. He should just push the 2 so and then keep the honors. 17 1 Scott. Just anything here. It's all like 1 Scott I think. Or 5 17. The 7 like it's all kinda awkward. We need one more shape. Wait, the name on the shape. Oh my god. Oh my god, the name was safe, but like there's just nothing to do anyway. Like the name was safe. And it was 5-8 here on the left. Yeah, the name was safe, but like there's just nothing to do here. Like we dealt in here. This one's a cool for 2 home could wait. And then that is basically everything that happened. It's just one deal in, and then a lot of shimmers. It's just like one hand. It's just like, and it was like not much that we could do. We are about D-ranking again. We still need to D4 to D-rank, so we might not be reaching 7 ton on stream. I will be cooking something. Wait, I will be setting up my pan and then I will be back in like 1 minute. Let's see. It's still like 13 tables here with 1 ton pushing. I really want to play more for sure. Actually, I kind of want to stream it, but like it's not the best content for sure. Like the 5 minute delay and like the platform itself. Like there's no anime characters, no Punda, no Riichi PTM. Like no numbers on tiles. Like I can add numbers on tiles, but that is not the issue here. The honors are kind of bad, but like it's 1 Scott, not 2 Scott soon. And then the Theomnotars are just also quite bad. Like we kind of want Thunder Painful, so the Theomnotars are kind of weak here. We just saw 6, so we can cut to 9 here without losing acceptance. The 4 also is kind of cheat. Do we cheat? Like we have plenty of acceptance. We can skip the cheat. We still need 1 more block. We can't skip the cheat. We can just take it a little bit slower. We need 1 more block, so definitely now we skip the cheat. We are flowing with the Riemann, the Nakapukure shape, and the 6 pin here. Now we can see the 4, so we are east something here. 1 Scott right second for the constant 5 and 1 4. It's just Kamputse. If we cut a 5 pin, we have a Kamputse bait. The people will be defending against us and not Toyman if they have a choice. This Foreman is actually not that dangerous. Like, it's definitely interesting to see that, but like if the 6 was safe, perhaps, then we can cut 4 into 6. But here we just skip.
リーチ
We just skip to get them by ourselves. I don't think we can fight this. The Torah, one Scott, twice Scott, 2P, one so. I don't think we can fight this. Not as Tilo, but wait, it's just like it's just so emotional. Like I don't think the EV is good enough. I really don't think it is. I don't think the 5-man Kansan wants to push. If we had like one Torah, perhaps a Stealer, because we are playing on Sumo anyway, but the lateral movement is so big anyway, or like it's very pickle. We would have played 1k more, or like we would have lost our Riichi City there. But the pet weight, no value, it's always an issue. Against one Riichi, you can try to 50-50 it, or like you can have a 1v1, but against 2 players, the win rate is like 15 to 20% at most, and the tier in rate is twice as high. It's like 40% or something, or like it's not 40%, but pretty high. Like you can't have 3 people with like 40% tier in rate, but it's like 30 to 35% tier in rate. I think with some lateral movements as well. You have to cut the Torah here, and we are east something with 2 Torah. The some point still looks very good on the south. Depends on it's unfortunate here, but it is what it is. We can't really change our saves. Perhaps on the 5 south roll we can do something fancy. That's the first south there. We have a sushi trap here on the 3-man. Also they Kamita, like if they have a whole needs or something which I don't put them on, they still are like 2 or 3 something, but if they are have a normal hand they should probably Riichi here or Riichi next turn. And I do put them on a normal hand. So I think they are like E something here on the left. I don't know with the dealer with the 2 versus card, and they are tempered there as not as well, but it's tempered there, and we have 2 Torahs, but the saves are bad. Like it's not even one chance. I think south is the best way to go, and then like we can see what we can get later on. There's the second Riichi. Actually, Tormen was faster than Kamitsa, but I don't know if Kamitsa pushes here. Probably not against 2 Riichis. We are kind of out of safe tiles here. We can push Teriso, we can push against Shimotsa, and the 6 so Nakasuchi then afterwards. And 1-man is actually safe. The north, one Scott Torment, the north is 100% here, the 1 pin is 100% as well. 2-man can put it's the players get stronger, so the Kawa becomes less reliable. The 6-0 is like Nakasuchi against the Tiro. It's also kind of safe against Torment though, so I don't think Kamitsa is Tempe or anything. But I don't want to push the 2-man for no reason. We have the North and the 6 shows here, and the 2 show now as well, so we can see this, and then cut the North, and then give Kamitsa the Haite, and then they might not even have saved out, so they might even deal in. Okay, they don't. It's a 3-6 pin, 6-9-man across. Honitsu. We need a Rakuhai here. We need a Rakuhai. Like if we get back a horn, it's so sad. Like this 5-pin is basically 2 harm because it's next to the Dora. Oh no. why. Like we can still get like an each and then the Torah for Pinfu. We need a honor here. But now even like now even we can't cut the AK. It's like 2 Han. It's just 2 Han here on the left. It's just 2 Han. Like I can't cut it. Like we can cut it after the zoom point, but if we saw the Torah, like yeah, okay, everyone knows what's up. Like we have a Forso Tune Sampon. Like we can just isolate this to make it easier for you to see. We have a 368 here. Just have to push. Like there's nothing else to really cut. You have 1-4 so, and then the 5-4-5 pawn on the AK. We have to short again. We have a 1-4 so, 5 so, and Totsuse with a. Wait, this is 6 tempai. Wait, oh my god, I don't think the 6 so is tempai. I don't think so. I don't think that does anything though. I think it's 1-4-5-8 here for tempai. 4-5 being able to pawn, the 1-4 so being able to see as well. The 1 so is staying out. I think that C is good. I think that C is okay. I think the shapes are better now, hopefully. Yeah. I don't know. Was it wrong, the 1-4-5? So was oh no, we are throwing. Oh my god, we should have just pushed. Like I don't know what we are doing, but we have a very dead 1-4, so wait. Yeah. 9-7-7. Perhaps we should have skipped the 6-0, but I really don't know. I need to practice more Tinnitus. It's like so unlikely. Like I knew it wasn't tempai, but the thing is it better? Is it better than the? Is the shape better? But I'm not 100% sure. I don't know, like, if you're watching this and you think, I want to play like a Houou, just don't trust me on the Zenitsus. Just don't trust me on the Zenitsu, basically, like. We denied Kamita the Sumo, but we beat that in instead. Good trade off, right? Good trade off. Not really, like. The 1-4 also was dead as well at the end. It was like I don't know if there was 1-4 so left, perhaps 1-4 so 1-1 so for manga. But it was 1-4-5. It was one more town. So it's not that much better. If we get social connector, we will have Thunder instead of the Torah. 5B. He should probably Sakikiri here against Toyman, but the 1-3 shouldn't deal in, or the 3 shouldn't deal in, and the 6-7 shouldn't also deal in. But we can keep the 4, so I think they are disconnecting. We can keep the 4, so wait. We kept the 4 so because they were disconnecting. We will discard the 4 so right here. The 2-man is not like, it's one chance. Twice cut. Sakikiri to Torah. Because we have Thunder. Aka again. What is Torment cooking there? What are they cooking? We can Sakikiri this and then have a 1-man, which should be safe. What are they? Should be Tempai, they're on 5-8 or something like that. I don't know what they have. Uncle Headless. Like the best, like I would say the best was the Aka, but like the Aka is dead, and we just have the Urasuchi here for Riichi City for 5-8 pin. Once got 8 pin, the Aka is out, 6,000 at most, probably only 2,000 in the war, but that is more than enough. We are lost because we just got into a 7-7 for our team. I think the skip was okay. I think the skip was better. I think the skip was better than the C6. So I think the skip was just better. We had like 1-4-5-8 for Tempai. Nakasu G5. I don't know if it's not a Karakiri. I don't know if Dorman's Tempai or not. The Tora are out. There are 2 Aka, so they might be just pushing against my cheap hand. But we have Tanjao and 1 Tora, so we have like the maximum amount of value that we can have for our opponents. But they don't seem to be interested in pushing against Warp plays. I hate Shimotsa. Shimotsa ruining my day. Unless we Shimo here, otherwise screw you Shimo. Bon, no Bon. Riichi people Tempai. 6-9 to being here. Really, we didn't even get points out of that hand. Just like plus 1,000, minus 1,000. Donating the person who wins this hand. So stupid. I will have to cut my things in the rice cooker, so 1 second after the next discard. Hopefully my opponents aren't that quick. Okay, I'm back with kinda bad hand. Oh, like the hand is okay, but like the value is here and we can't lose it. The value is the tune here. The North are dead. We should just eat the tune. We should just eat the tune. Like picking it up is nice, but it's just way too late for hand that will be Tempai very soon. And will be Tempai very soon with like Summon-san Ramen here. So like we don't really want to wait for the tune to get bonds. And with like a safe Riichi also like I'll guarantee that it doesn't get caught and that you don't lose out on the Ipache. Oh, it's 1,300 in the middle, 1,000 points from ourselves basically. You won't be seeing for Tempai anytime soon. Weights still look okay, even the Summon-san. The 9 so 2,000 perhaps left, the 3 being. We might have to just see the 36, or like when we see the 36 being, we might as well see the 369 so as well. So sad, it's so sad, but we would have done a West out there, and then you would have been really. Oh, what? Okay, we are dead. Okay, fantastic game. Yeah, this jigsaw wasn't good. This jigsaw wasn't good. It is a skip here.
ち
It's just a skip,
ち
but
どん
they would have simoed the 8 man, and then we told the 8 man, and then we deal in here, and
ち
then
どん
the 1-4 is very bad here, but it's tempeh nonetheless. We would have simoed,
ち
wait
どん
or not, I don't know. We would throw the 4 if we, and then we had, if we throw a 4, so what is our weight? It's 356, I think. It's 356. But anyway, we got in here, and then the ones got soon here.
ポン
Was got, and then they built up right after I, and then like I should have seen the Rankang card, and then yeah, I should have probably seen it, but like
ち
we are down so many points anyway. And we would have thrown a West, a 2 man, a 9 man, a 5 so, and a 3 pin for the last town.
ち
And then we see, and then we throw the deal in tower again. Like, we denied the Shimo just to deal in. Yeah, I will be getting my food, and then I will be playing afterwards. One moment. We can update the score in the meantime. Another 4, but not a 9. But it is what it is. 1 second. Have like D-rank anxiety back when I was like 5 ton, and then I just quit like for a few months, and then I came back, and then I ranked up to like 7 ton within like 300 Hanson. So I D-ranked from 5 ton to 4 ton, and then within like 300 Hansons I actually ranked up to how. It was a really like rigged rank up session. 300 Hansons from flat 4 ton to 7 ton, uh, and then I was still ranking up when 7 ton, and then I fell back to like flat, and then I ranked up to 8 ton. I dropped back down to 7 ton. I ranked up back to 8 ton, and now here we are with 240 points left at our 8 ton. I like the 8 way more. It's my favorite number as well. But we might not be 8 ton for long. Not touchy stats, by the way. I kind of have I have an average deal in rate, but my deal ins are often a little bit more expensive than usual or like than average. So that is something that I can focus on, trying to not deal into like the 7,700, not dealing in the expensive side for the Sansuku. We are facing the Kamita again. 7,000 and 9 dan. I think we faced this 9 dan earlier, but I'm not 100% sure. And also not dealing into the Toratari to rock high boosted. They're on the left for 18k. So we have Honichi. We kind of need one more good Tao, like one more Ono, like any Ono almost. For the Honichi, like there's not much else. We have Thorax with Honichi, of course. It's really hard to justify to keep the cash wins here. We can just spawn and then we can just see from there. We can actually skip, like Benson style would skip while showing the white anchor ourselves. That is our pair. We can just cut the green jack and it's the indicator. We can cut a 9 and we need one more shape. Afterwards, we don't have to call. We can just disable calling. Pestro is like a 4, so I think 7 so is also quite good. We can just cut a 9 here. For the double floater here and the Sosu. Don't really care about safety. When we have a triplet of honors, we can just fold them out if there's anyone pressing the Riichi button. Of course, we can still deal into a Tamaton, but it's less of a concern. There's the first Tura. We can just go for, we can call 7, so for here for pin. I don't want to take the ramen C. It's like the only thing that I don't want to call though. But we can still ponder for pin 7 so. E something. We will still probably ponder for the tiles. If we had like a ramen or something, we could consider skipping, but we will the 7 so it's just okay with the 4 pin 7 so. Double middleweight, but Kamita will probably fold unless they have 3 Aka. Like they drop the Tora, so they don't have the Tora. And now it's now Riichi staying down at them. Shouldn't have the 7 shows after 8 so pawn with the 6 so discard. If it's like a Thunder Toy, they might, but it's really weird to pawn the 8 so. They guarantee Thunder though, but I don't think they have the 7 shows or have any acceptance for the 7 so. 6 so half Suchi is 1 chance on the 8. Yeah, just forcing everything because they probably can't fold here on the left. There aren't that many Suchis in my pawn anyway. And if they are tempeh, they just boost. This is for Manaka Suchi. The 7 stars are 1 chance, but like it's late 1 chance, so it's actually quite bad. The 4-7 still deals in. 5, so the 7 so might come out actually. If they see the KB, there's also KB 6, but like 1 KB is enough, right? Kamita will drop the 7 so if they are tempeh, or even if they are not tempeh. Hey, okay. 3 7 pin. Still. tournament fed comes at Tempai. That's usually what you really want to avoid, feeding people to Tempai last turn. They were probably not thinking about them being able to call for Tempai, but it's just something that you have to consider. Even if they discarded it, people are just going to Mawashi the entire hand and they will be able to call tiles that they previously have discarded.
Boom.
To keep door acceptance. Moving towards Thunder here, 7 so it's an interesting T, but we don't have a lot of
Chi.
value. The Thunder isn't even confirmed. The 7-1 is quite weak here. Like if we
Boom.
see the 7, so we should also see the 6 pin, but we will see. Best case scenario is Stamping some Sculptura, but we are way too slow here. We can skip that, the second format. Or take the last one, or the second from them, I mean. I don't really know why we have a 2 so in our hand, but we do. Don't really put the Omen and Tempeh yet. The one pin deals into a Taurus save. We could have folded out here for sure. The East, I see 2 of them, or 3 now. But 2 is just enough. Like, if you spot 2 of them, like, just push it. You can just, I don't know what to do with this 2, so actually, it's kind of awkward. It could create a pair shape here with the 2-5, so that's kind of why we kept it, but like it just deals in later on. No, we are basically stuck with it. We can just fold a monster with KP4 as the Tora across.
Chi.
Let's see how we can get them paid. Like 7 8 pin looks okay. 7 8 pin looks 3 pin 4 pin 3 4 pin. Okay, right. We can let's cut 1 2 3. One Tora left, but like the I don't think the 4 pin deals in, but like if it does, we don't want to deal in.
Sumo.
Special concern for Ventura, Tanya Ventura. AI would never got this 19 by the way, because there are also enough shapes, or we don't have enough shapes, and there's still like an each like this West is more losers for sure, but I don't really care though. Like usually like the 9 spin is actually a keep there, but it's just so low of a chance to get the each.
Ich.
We're cutting 6 pin, 1 pin. We are not maintaining safe. We are just full folding. And then if someone else reaches now, we have a 1 pin instead of a 6 pin.
Chi.
Shove into 1-1-1-1. If we don't have anything, well, just like the 1-1 is now also safe. And then we can cut a white second, and then we will see afterwards. We can keep the south for tournament, but I don't think they are pushing with the 9 months still. We can keep the Jin for tournament. 7 Suchi. Follow Kata 2. 3 so very pushy. Should be Tempai actually there. Not Tempai Riichi? Ah, nice goal leg. Imagine teething in here with the 3, so we can uninstall the game. Like, uninstalling the game is not really an option though. Like, I don't have Tenhou installed. I kinda have it, but like I don't use the client. The app that is. Just waiting here until Ryukyu or until someone wins. The 7 star is also safe. It's a Shimo here. It's a con. It is a con then, because people will just Shimo here. Like, people will just Shimo. Oh wait, it's not a con. It was just lag. You see that because of the 8 months. Like, it's not a skipped Shimo. they can't skip the Shimo. You should be careful about feeding Shimoza to Tempai, just what I've told you last time. But we can just cut the safer Tao, the 2, and then the 7 so, and then hopefully only pay 1000, but like, yeah, only 1000. It's a Itso Kansa for Itse Ventura. One Akatura, now a normal Tora. 1, 2, 3, some scores technically still there, but the Tora is really what we want to connect to. Give me an 8 man, give me an 8 man. Eat something, sounds a good Tora. Still floating with the Tora.
Each.
Long Shuchi, Riichi Sansuku. That's 2900 now in the pot. It's about the same for the Ramen 2.5 for Pink Futura versus the Riichi Sansuku. There is always the AK5 man, which is like a bonus, but the difference is about the same. If you want to go for win rate, take the Pinfu here with the 4 man, and otherwise any is good. The 2 console 2 has plenty of high win rates as it is. Also on run, or like on run basically. You can always shimo the 5.
Sumo.
Really unfortunate. Like, if the Torah wasn't that much out, they would have taken the Kansan Torah, cutting the 2 man instead, but the Torah was too dead for them to cut the 2 man there for the 8 man Kansan. It's really unfortunate. We will be seeing, but like, we will just cut the Pensan, and then the south, last south pawn. We are trying to cut the east. Perhaps even Honichi in the monster suits. The idea was with the 3 and 7 pin seat that we can go to the Tanki with a tune for 5200. Yes, the 2s are slightly better here with 2 9s, but whatever. Yeah, the south is dead. The south is dead. I just saw. We have our final build and easy is kind of bad, but like we can still build up and then it becomes really good. We don't really have that much value. We maybe fusion.
地
Like we are not taking east something here. Like it's just know me or like a soon with a bad shape if you turn on the 2-5. The Dora is very saucy on the right. If we don't get it, like I don't know if we can reach C actually. I think we can. On the 4-7 we can, but on the 4-turn I don't know. Like what else are we going to do, right? Like we can Tama here and then we can reach C next turn basically. Just making sure that it clears and then we can press the Riichi button here. On the 4-turn to 5.
1
It isn't even a Shimokiri Riichi, it's like good for us because on the Shimokiri it's more suspicious that we have just a horrible hand here. Well, like 4-turn, I guess.
相撲
Wait one turn for the Ipatsimo. Two full for the South Bill, for the full Mangan. For the 100 points more.
ポン
It was 8 for the Uncle June, 2 for the Shimo, 2 for the South Bill. Like we are really looking for for the Honitsu here, basically Honitsu, but the Fuso is also just a Chi. We can double Chi the Fuso technically. The Pinshu are here on the right. The Tora is the best. Torment pushes the best out, which is quite surprising. Because this is not one. It's not Honitsu. Like it looked like Honitsu, but we are east. Not east something. We still need one more shape for east something. Kutsuki to something kinda. On the 6th row we will go Honitsu, but on any other draw. On the 7th row perhaps as well, but it's very unlikely. 5 row is also Honitsu. One row, nah. Why did they take so long? It's sad here. They are sad for the Zonta, but it's one hand versus two hand. I think me and Kami have some connection issues or something, or like we have like latency issues. But luckily we aren't playing SPF's game. We are the lag matters. Let's see, like I just can't skip it. See, it's just like like I'm just I just can't skip it. It's too juicy. We might have a Sun School. Like if we didn't have the Sun School, I would skip. By the way, but the 3-9 chance just makes me instantly see it. E something. It's basically 147 to 5 pin with the 1 pin no Raku. And then we have the 7-man Donkey, the 4-man pair up, and then the 3-6-man. 3-man, give me the 3. We can't. That is not. No, that is not useful at all. But yeah, it's just 3 pin. I'm pretty sure it's 3 pin. Give me the 2 pin. Like that. The subscore is very unlikely here. It's very unlikely. It's actually the forces here is Kabe. But if we didn't see, we would never get the other ones because Storman would have just thrown all the forces there. We want to Sakiki the 7, but we are stuck here. We are just stuck. Help, I'm stuck. Oh, what a disaster here. Oh, Uncle Headless. Dude, this is really, this is like the most awkward thing uh, to take. This is the most awkward. We can't cut it 16. We just can't cut it 16. It's double mood. Wait, can we? There's a 9p. Okay, we can.
も
But now Sansuku. CC wait here with a 6 row here. Like we are not cutting the full man there. Like if it was double mood CC, we would not push it. Like the ramen wait is okay. It's really scary. Like we really wanted to outspeed everyone, and we kinda didn't. We kinda didn't. The Torah is probably very soon on the chopping block for the 234 Pinfu Sansuku. Yeah, I'll also turn out the rolls by keeping the 8 man, so the Torah is really bad here. The E-Sonten is not really E-Sonten. Or like, we are breaking on Tenpai here. We are 100% not taking Tenpai if we get Tenpai, so we are basically 2 Sonten here. With some bonus, the best 2 Sonten here, or like, I don't know if this is the best 2 Sonten. Ah, another Torah. Oh no. Really, like, we really can't. Keep it, I think. We cut the 1 and then we will try to cut 1-1 here for Tundra. The 3 so twice cut. Really sucks. The Entotsu shape is still okay. You can cut 4 into. You can cut a 4 so on the Pinsu extension actually. It's wider for the Entotsu 1 so. The Riso is still painful. We don't need the Tundra here. Tundra is.
ち
If the Triso was better, he would try to get Tundra with the 1-so card, but the Triso is just never going to happen. We have Painful instead of Tundra, or like the other side would be Painful and Tundra, but it's only Painful here on the 3. You're just aiming for Riichi Nomi. The 8 pin has been 3 times cut. The Tora is out because we cut it. We kinda were forced to. The Forso. Luckily we don't have a Forso anymore because the 4-7 so it's just a deal in here, and the 1 as well. Like the 1 was less likely, but the Forso was Omega sus. But it's also a low rated player here. They have less than 2100 R, which means that they are like you know, like the Dokucho meme or the Marshall 1 meme in J2. It's the same for sub 2100 or 7 dons. That these are like the the food, the lower end of the supply chain or the food chain. But like, it is what it is. In every single, like, everywhere there's like a hierarchy from bad to best, of course. And the sub 2100 7 downs are like the farm potential. It's like they are still pretty good. I'm not gonna say that they are not good or something, but they are at the bottom of the of the food chain. They are painful to something with overlap on the 5, so Sansoku not here.
本
Yeah, I just want to get rid of the monster, but it's not a Honitsu with this 9 card, I think. The 9 man is very isolated. They more likely have the Tora there. Or we can cut the tune here, they don't have the tune. Or like it was once cut already. We will Shakti the 4, so. Or the 5 man, let's see, they didn't call that. We do expect them to have a lot of Toras still. The 4 is one card. We just have to Shimokiri this. 316. Our hand is almost dead at like 2 something here. It's almost dead at 2 something. We just saw the Torah. Like it's okay to the Torah. It means that Shimotra is less likely to have it.
Pom.
Oh no! Oh we! Oh the thing is, what happens there?
Eat.
We left clicked and right clicked at the same time. So you pawn and then you right click. You discard the mouse right mouse down, and we were just going for Torah Tanki for Katen, but we dropped the Torah with a left click right click there. Like that is what happened. Like Shimotra doesn't have it, but they can have an uncle, of course. I guess you have an uncle. It didn't feel cool. Like that is what happened. It's not that we wanted to drop the king checker. Like we wouldn't have pawned if we wanted to drop the king checker. And it's good to know. They didn't pawn the Noir here. They have another Noir, courtesy of Golek. Noir. They are also out here on the right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 19 is okay. They are all like forcers as well, but I just want to, I don't know, like we are never getting 10 by, are we? Perhaps, but not really. Tournament is a high tech. Give me a Tau, Kami, give me a Tau. Give me a 5 so. Please see, no, see. He can pawn and then deal in, okay. Tora Tanki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The twin pawn is still very weak here, but there's 1300 in the middle. I think we can actually skip here. Like it's so weak. We should have kept the siege wind here over the cash winds. Ramen C. They are first though. And I suspect at least 2 Akatora here on the left. Perhaps even all 3 of them, but it's really hard to put people onto the Akatora anyway. Like they obviously don't have the 9 months. You can pawn here. Our hand is okay now. I don't know why Torment is feeding all the middle tiles against the Thunder here. Like it almost feels like they have like 80,000 points and I'm Tilo and they want to feed 3,900 here to end the game. It really feels like that. That are the vibes that I'm getting. They could be Kokushi or something, but like you have to just not like they are paying like 1,000 extra or more than Shimotsurai here on the Shimo. They even fed them the Sansoku.
Pom.
You have one Tora with Tora acceptance, of course. That is the only reason why we pawn. If we don't have the Tora, we would not pawn. We can Tora Tanki it, but that is probably what we are going to do. We will cut the 7 so Kansan here, or the Pensan, I mean. Because the dream, I expected to the Kamitsa didn't have acceptance for the Dreamon here with the 1-5 here, so I expected Constant to be better. Skip. Like it's interesting to see, but like Like the
Eat.
thing is, after the second C, you are basically. I do have a 2-show here. Uh, 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 I beat you in there. It's my fault. I beat you in there. It's my fault. Like we should have a 9-show there. The 9 bean Kampuche is just
From.
too strong here with 2 Toras. He's here the perfect tower there as well for the Kampuche weight. The 9, the Tora Tanky weight would be inferior, of course. You have a close battle for 4th. The battle for 1st isn't that close, unfortunately for us. You have a good hand here with Pingfu Ipeco chance. No Tora acceptance, but we can draw some 4 months, of course, from 5 months. Heart is always a keeper, 6 months is a slide for Tandao. It is something, but it's not what we want. Like the 2 pin is too weak here. We will cut a 1 so into 6, so probably in this hand we draw like a monster, we will just 1, so 6, so uh, we will cut a 1 so here. We lose out on the 5 so kinda for the pinful 2 5 so, but we look in the Ipeco shape. We basically want to float here with the 5 pin. If we connect to the 5 pin, we'll cut 9 into 8 for Thunder instead of Painful. If you can have a choice between Thunder and Painful, go Thunder. Can also be opened. It's more full as well. Uh, we can keep the 6 man. We can just take the perfect shape here. Unfortunately, we have 1 extra 7 man, but we have a 5-8 man here. And then the Sabo 7 man 6 so, and then 2 5 so. Well, the AK is already out. The 8 man is really needed. The Swice cut now. The Tora is a keep though. The Tora is a keep. We will cut a
From.
9 on the Tora Throne. And we have guns on 5. And still some Sabos. We can't call any. We can technically pon. Do we have like a Xianko hands? It's interesting. I don't think it's good. Yeah, Futon. Nah, like I kind of want to keep the uncles, but the uncle here is too awkward, and like it's just not there. Like
Eat. From.
ah ah wait, oh my god, oh we are not even getting seconds. Should have gotten 9 earlier. Should have gotten 9. Oh no. Like if it's Paimon, not Paimon. If it's Mangon, it's just fine. But like the Tora Pua with double south. He could have won the 6-0 to dodge that. He could have dodged that by pulling the 6-0 for Thunder Nomi, but like he needed like Mangon ourselves. I don't know if the Itza is still here, probably not, because the forest is standby. Give me my 5 man back. Give me my 5 man. Give me give me the top back. We should have probably got 8 so last turn anyway, because it's only on the 9, so it's kinda weak, and the Akas is guaranteed value. It's more kinda like a Sakikiri, but it doesn't deal into tournament anyway. I do kinda want to advance on Shimotsa, but it's probably too difficult. Because Ichimotora isn't even enough, we don't have enough food. With like 40 food we would have enough. though. Like if we get a 4 cell and we Riichi and we sumo the 4, we have enough. Because we have 8 for the uncle, 2 for the sumo, 2 for the console. Game. Like it's more like why did I not got 8 cell of this 5 month? I got baited. I got baited so hard. For the each which wasn't the detail. Have we updated the Toratius in? I don't know if we should or like we all kind of updated Toratius in, but like it's not like that we can do much about it. Now it's Sushi. We don't need Tempai, but I don't think we want to top the Torah in any case. Oh, we are lost. Wait, oh, we are not lost. Okay. Oh my god. Like they dropped the AK and I thought it was just cheap here on the right. Like I could have pulled a 6-0 here, but I think it's too weak. Because we need like a Mangan here to Rakuten. And I'm thinking I'm never getting 3rd or 4th in this position. Like even at the Mangan deal in, we still are second. We are still second on the Mangan deal in. And then the disaster happens with the Tora Full there. The disaster. Yeah, and then this hand, very early 5, and they have a Sushi trap here as well, and then they got a 5, oh they all the 3, and then they hatched the Sansoku here, and then they got the Sansoku here with the 1 with 7, 8, guaranteeing, and then the 7. Like if they retreat, like he almost got in here as well. I was thinking about the 3 pin and then the 2, but here we fixed the 2-month pair. It's probably better for them to Tama, I think. Like Simonsa will just fold, I think. Yeah, Simonsa will just fold very hard, and then the ramen cut for the Torah here. But like I should have known that I was always getting 3rd place with the deal in, because like it could be like Chito Chitora 2 and then we are lost, but it's either 5-2 or it's 8k most of the time here, or 7-7. So yeah, so then we are always steered. Let's like update the scores. We have the same amount of rank points, but we lost some all, and we finally got a 3rd on the board. West Rakuhai Pom, seed wind across. Looking for Rakuhai, the Sansoku is kinda meme, or like it's technically still there, but like if you need one hand, anything you can see the 8 cell and then you can Sansoku this hand. Like we will see the 7 among, but we will probably just try to get a normal hand. We have 3 pairs or 4 pairs even. Hand is still quite weak for a normal hand, but we improve here for each something. The 8 is still good. The 8 is still good for the Sansoku, but without the 8 there's just no Sansoku. Floating with the 5, so it's not the best floater, but it's something. If we told the 7 so or something, we can cut a 9. And then we can, after Ipeko or the Sansuku, so the 7 so is good, the 6 so is good, the 8 so is good, but the 5 so is then not needed. The 4 so is good as well for the Ramen Kansan. There's one 8 so across. There's a Tora. We have to cut a 5 here and then hopefully. What do we want to draw? I'm not 100% sure. The Tora is probably the best draw. The 7-1 is kinda awkward. But we can Tama the Ipeko Tora 2 once in the wall here and one in my hand, so only 2 tiles. So it's just a clear Tama turn. If we upgrade to Painful, we will just slam the Painful. I think 7-7 versus 5-8, it's just way higher win rates because the 7-1 is just so bad. Are we dealing in? But perhaps, but we are not. We are not. Like, it's not like that we can touch anything. We can touch the Torah deal in because we accept it. I'm not really paying attention to the screen second though, but like, it's one card, like, anything will be pushed for 7-7. It's basically Mangan Montilo, but we have like the benefit of Renson. We have the benefit of the Renson and like, yeah. Neyman here, I don't like it. They probably have a 7-man here on the right, but there's a man might also here be on the left. It's just a horrible situation. Or like, even on the 5-man, it feels more like a Shimakiri here. There's 1-7 here on the left for 3-9. We have Tora acceptance from Akatora. Very playable hands. Best row actually. We can just cut a 3 here for the East something. You can upgrade here with the Apple Shoshu for the Tora. Karakiri for the Sushi trap. The one's cut. Still, we don't even have painful on any draws because we don't have a two-sided weight. On the 4 so we just got 2 so and do 8 so we don't have to get tricky with the 8 so and do 2 so for the like for the each chance because the Tora 5 pin here we don't want to draw the 7 pin. You're kinda just stuck here, but the Kamicha didn't come. We Sumakiri here once got 4. The 7 pin is interesting. If everything was still live, we would cut the 7 pin because the 4 pin becomes very good because Sotokawa half Sushi, but it's one card, so you can't really keep it. We have a Ramen here with the Tora. I almost didn't see it. The 1 so is dead, so the 8 so is also quite weak, but we might as well keep it. Unless we get like a 100% safe tile. Just pushing everything down here. We can actually pawn here the 8 so, or like, we need Tempai. So we will be calling for Tempai. We can just push the Suchi. Wait, we are afraid them, but it's okay. We are only caring about Tempai anyway. Maximizing Tempai is taking the pairs. Do we care for 7? We can keep the pairs here, 5 pin, 8 so. It loses out on the 36C though, but I think it's better for the pawn than chance. We have Futon anyway, so like it's not that we could run here with 3 Toras. It's unfortunate that we didn't, that Kamcha pushes the 4-pin out, otherwise he would have won, or we would have won here with the 4 Sosimo, or with the Riichi as well. But we chose the wrong side and then we got Futon, and now we can only win on the 5-pin, like if they drop a 5-pin there. And they have a pair of 5-pins here on the left.
Home.
Wait, I thought we pressed the north. I thought we pressed the north. I didn't move my mouse over enough. My sensitivity is too low for this game. The 1-pin is dead. My sensitivity is not high enough for this game. Please fix. Please fix. Dude, this is really not what we want. Like, the thing that we want is the 5-pin, so we can throw the Tora, and then we want Tonrao. Like, if we really want to win the hand, we can pawn this for Tonrao, but like, we can just eat here, I guess. Just eating the 6-pin, very sus. We will be 4 among, and then like we will be cheating for the each, but it's pretty scary. Like we have like about a as high as a deal in rate as a win rate here. Yeah, the Dreamer. He would usually toss the 1 so to keep the 3 so acceptance, but here with the open each, we have a Kamputsu weight. And Toyman also has a Kamputsu weight for 1500. Yeah, I knew that that we all had just a high deal in rate on the hand. At least it wasn't expensive like that 12k earlier. 12k with the Tura 4 top of south. We are not pressing the our seat wind here. We are not going to misclick. We have like an acceptable hand, but like you'll see the issue with this hand is that it's just very slow. It's just very slow. We might be losing out on the AK5 man, but it's totally acceptable here. We will cut a 5 man on any upgrade basically. Perhaps not a 6 upgrade or 7 man. But after the pawn, oh, that is good enough for me. We have now Tora acceptance. Instead, pawn. We will just need the 6-pin. The 6-pin is better because the constant 3-pin is what we are defending against here. Pawn. We have 2 Toras with the constant. These are the hardest hands to play, by the way. 1, 2, wait, we need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. Yeah, now it's Turkey territory. I already counted that. Kampuchea. The Mawasi isn't really here, so the next tile is just a push, unless it's Tora, I guess. Well, yeah, that is it. Now we can shoot Mawasi instead of pushing. Two ping push, one ping can push, can Stoyman. That's the only thing that we care about currently. 7 so push is Suchi, but still a push. G5. Nah, that is not an option. Nah, that's not an option. Can push. 18 push. Simon says pushing way too hard, I think. Unless they have a good way ramen with 2 hand, they are pushing way too hard. This 3 is a fold, it's a fold, it's a 7. And do a 9. Yeah. I don't know if did we have anything saved in this 9 so? I don't know. It feels really safe. 1, 2, 3, Nakasuchi 5. Still one chance on the 8 pin. Ugh. I kind of want to push. I really want to push. The 5 so might even deal in. It's more like a copium.
Wrong.
Yeah. Should have just folded. I just got faded. The Suti count is way too high. Yeah, like it's just so stupid. Like that we got Tempai till. It's just ultra stupid. Like you can definitely fold. Folding was probably better EV as well. One songs wasn't even real. Like it was very late one songs. Just praying that they have a 6-9 pin there in their hand. Yeah. It is what it is. We will be probably T ranking this 3. 6-0 please again. 6-0 again. The Benson is not what we want, but we might as well keep it. Like our hand is not going anywhere. Yeah, that last hand. I kind of want to put it into AI. We can just cut that someone has an anchor of it or a pair, like if Simotsa, like a Kokishui or Chitoitsa. See, we can still accept the 3 pin because of the 678 Sansoku. We lost out on the 7 pin unfortunately, but we looked in Tanrao with that C. Give me an 8 mana 7 pin.
Chi.
I don't
Each.
know. I think we can skip. I think we can skip here, and there's a Zitoitse here on the right. With the Suchi 3-man cuts. The 7 pin is at least Kamputsu, so it might come out from Kamitsa. And then we are still waiting. Oh, yeah. Shouldn't have cheats. Compared to viewers. Yeah, the 12k really just wrecks me, but we would still be lost. But like, we would be in a much better position if we just folded out. Yeah, like the one chance with the Tempai just baited me so hard. The Sansuku is just not real. We can cut the 9 man, and if we get a 7 man, we can still get the Sansuku, but otherwise probably not. We might as well go for the Sansuku. It's still like we got the bad shape here, so I don't mind having a bad shape here. Like there are some its considerations as well. It's only like an extra 9 man would be nice, I guess. The thing is, Riichi Futura is also pretty good, but you're down too many points here. Like Riichi Tora is kind of sad. It's there are all my 9 pins. Yeah, if we get the Riichi Tora, or if we get the wrong side, we just very sad. I don't know. I think we didn't got the right side. I think it's just 8-9-1. For the painful guarantee, there's a still 9 pin. Can we get out already? We don't want to play anymore. We don't want to play anymore. Get me out of here. For both saves basically with the tankies as well. I couldn't do anything about that Tamate. Like I could have skipped the last hand for sure. The thing is we should see, but I don't want to see. And we are not taking the Suchi trap on the 7. You just wait on the 8 man and then just... Is it Futon? No, it's not Futon, but it's not much better. It's just not much better. Like the 8 man I even can deal in here.
Each.
Okay, luckily it passes. We have semi okay weight here. Give me my Thunder slide. Give me my... This is the last 6-0. That's 6-0 KB. The good thing here is that we probably wouldn't have won on the 2-5 pin anyway, so we didn't lose out on that much, right? Haite. Give me the Haite. Haite. Yeah, 36 on the Torah. 36. Didn't they? They were Futon. They were Futon here on the left. They were. Yeah, they were on the 6. Or like either side is Futon. Carpets player. It should just like play 4 runs. Like that is like the name of the game, but like I'm more playing EV in Houou than I should be. Like I have a really low win rate and such something. We should cut the right second there. But I kinda just want a higher win rate and such, but like I try to play EV, but like I've been not really gaining many rank points off of that. I played a little bit more aggressively for sure, but wait, that's Dora. It's okay. Oh, the Dora acceptance or like throwing out the Dora. Like we are down so many points though. Like I think Dora cut is alright, but like we really want to have more value here, but it worked out. We fed Shimotsa the 7, they cheat, and then we got the Tempai here with a 6 pin to roll, and then we are waiting here for 6-9, so should be coming out quite soon. Shimotsa doesn't have any saved house, Kamitsa doesn't have any saved house, Torment also, the 8 man is kinda saved though. 6 man, yeah, Torment is out, but Kamishimo can still deal in. It's also Terminal Town, yeah. Waitama. It's not even Kamputsu, like just press the Riichi button. Do end the game quicker, like there's no reason for them to time. It's still easeful. If they don't me for like enough, like the game just ends as well, and then they don't have to play on. We can skip it soon here, like especially because we are dead last. But more importantly, we try to get on the painful. No, we don't have thunder, but we have painful waves. It's okay. The Honichi is not there. We are a block short. We can still have each, I guess. Maybe, yeah, I think we are okay. It's now one card, so it's really not a thing though. If we told like 34 pin 5 6 man, like the each Kansan is okay to keep, but once got 8 it's just very rough. It's just very rough. You have to win here. Because we really have to deny Shimota the Riichi City, and it feels really like Cheeto for some reason, but like it doesn't matter. We will be fighting it no matter what. Six pin is interesting. We might have a 4, 5, 6. 8 pin into 6. Tenpai, Tenpai. 3, 4, 5 sounds so cool. Hit the Tora. Nope. I hate Toyman. The T was so unnecessary. Like here, like you can just say that it just didn't matter that we got in 12k because like it kinda does because he would be tied with Torment if he didn't deal in, but we not really, like they still got like the Tenpai payments and we would be no 10, but it would be way closer if he didn't deal into 12k there. It wasn't even high day. It was high day, I would definitely have folded, but I probably should have. Nice troll, best troll actually, the AK. On the one pin we will try to get each. On the one side we will just got a pill. We will just go card like Forza, I think, if he trolled the Tora. Then for Kota Sabo, but we have one more Han of the Tora. If we troll like 5, 6, we might have a Sun School for 5, 6, but we will see what happens. Chimakiri is just the default here. Karakiri just gives away unnecessary information most of the time. Oh, that feels like Tenpai for some reason. With the Tora cut, many middle towers as well. Give me my Tenpai. We need the Tenpai right here. Well, like we always need Tenpai. 3 so peel or something? I don't know. The 3 is safe. We might have to be cooling for this. I don't want to cool, but like it's almost time to just look in the Tilo repeat, because without the Tilo we are basically lost. We are basically going to be lost. You can take the extra Sabo here to 5 pin 4 so for the extra Katen chances. Come on, why do we throw the backfire here? But it's definitely right to maximize the pawn chances. Like if it was second row, he wouldn't go this way with 3 pairs, but here we just have to pawn or we just have to call for Tenpai. One more throw, but we have pawn chances. Got really wrecked here, but I think it was right. Corso, 8 pin, just anything, like, just anything. Just a Corso, high take, 2 5 pin and 3 pin here on the left. Would have likely that in along the way into tournament 2 5 pin. Okay, we need like 25k and that is especially 3 mangans. We need 3 mangans. Anyone has a mangan which I can borrow? Anyone? Anyone has a spare mangan? There isn't even something that I can call that is Dora, but it's okay. We really don't have any acceptance for it. Best case scenario is okay, we are dead. Okay, that's game. Well played, well played. Okay, like it's just so annoying. Or like we would have gotten lost anyway, but
Beach.
this hand here, and we broke on the 3-man here. And Simonsa is pushing so hard. They have like 2 Toras with a constant 5 pin, but they are pushing way harder than me. They are. Oh, they broke on the. What did they break on? They broke on the 4 pin. 4 pin is Nakasuchi. I don't understand. Oh, it's Tora. Okay, it's Tora. But they pushed the Tora after. Oh, they didn't push it. That's so annoying. Like Kamiza can still have the 8 pin directly because they're just folding the 2 pins. Well, what is the count actually? It's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10, 11, 12. 11, 12, 13, 14. 4 suchis. Like, I think the EV play is to push, but involve avoidance you should fold. I think the push is like, I think you can push this in like if you are playing in a tournament or something. I think you can push, but certainly against a non-Tilo, I think you can also push against a Tilo because it's one source. Kamita can still have it. Okay, we are about to T rank. T rank. We are not doing great here. It's only not because we are playing like for 6 hours. It's only not the case that playing more affects my playstyle or anything. The way to get stronger for me is definitely looking more into statistics, perhaps Naka AI, or like learn Japanese. Learn Japanese is the easiest way to get better. Just learn Japanese. At this time, it's Japanese nighttime hours, so the queue is only filled by non-Japanese players most of the time, or like there can still be Japanese players, but if it has like a Japanese name, it's not guaranteed to be Japanese. Like my name is like Chinese, and I'm well, I'm not really Chinese, or like I was it, but not not anymore, kinda. Or like I'm adopted, so I had a different nationality before, but if you want to see more Houou streams, just let me know in the chat, because I kind of like I don't mind streaming it, but like if people really want to watch it, just let me know, because my default is just without delay say Zoom Mahjong Soul or Riichi City in Sunroom. That's all my defaults go to. Um, but like if you want to see more of it, just let me know. I can have like long sessions. I don't mind. Just just like we need one more good Tao to really like look in the shapes. We have a very weak 2 blocks here in Pin, but we really want to accept on the Forcer. Not the cheetah. We have to kind of Sakikiri here, the 6 mana. Like the hand is kind of getting way too late. The 3 pin is an interesting Chi. But here, north to 4 pin, we can north and then 2 pin. We can't go 2 pin earlier as well. Like it's just like we can actually pawn as well, but it's a Tidorichi. We should be careful. We are not pushing that hard. If it was non-Tilo, we would just fight it here with 2 harm, but yo, east something. We can pawn here. We can pawn to the man 5 pin if it comes out. Dora it's Suchi. Yeah, okay, it passed. It passed. I just said we are just playing a little bit more defensively, but not today. Well, I don't know. Yeah, the console, the the Lost Warsaw, dude. Like, so stupid here on the right. It's so garbage. It's like I just can't play the game anymore. I just should uninstall the game. I should just uninstall. Like, the question is really, how did they fight with double patch safety? Because getting the turret there for me is very unlikely. Getting the Warsaw afterwards is can put it's not that likely either. We can pawn the 8 pin here just to scare our opponents. Basically, he should probably got us soon out the east. We east something. We could secure east something. It's actually perfect. We won't be pawning the 8 pin. For the donkey, we can see the AKs. We can actually see the AKs. We can see the AK5, so that is for the 4-7, so I guess 2-1 shows out. Now it's a bit worse, but like Pondadora is now actually a thing though. Pondadora, I hate it so much. Really? 5 seconds here on the right, still east something. Give me my tempai. Maybe I'll pawn the 8 and then just be on a random donkey. I'm just so tired of not not having a waiting hand. That is not even tempai. Riichi Pingfu 2 Toras on 369. The 9 should be good. The 9 should be good. We are aiming for Hanuman here with the Riichi. We can Tama for 11-6, but here 2 people are open. We can also force them to fold. It's actually like, it lowers our win rate a little bit, but we might even be able to run the 9. The 9 might still be in the wall. On a ramen, I would probably fall, or not fall, I would Tama them, but yeah, we sumo the Thunder for the Hana. So we are happy again, or again, we are down to 90 points. So we are not very happy, but at least we can play the game again. We can play the game. To see the children photo here, it's only like 5 something, 4 something. Is it 4 something? I think it's 4 something for children. Only 4 something. This warping is still okay, like we are headless, so we are the pool like a ramen here. The door is still not accepted. Right second here would be nice to have here, but it is what it is. We are aiming for painful anyway, so 2 show 1 Scott. I wonder how long I can play the game. I really wonder how long are my 8 shows, my 8 shows. So losing out on Dora acceptance, but we will cut the 7 so if we draw the Dora anyway. We can still upgrade on the 4 pin, do replace 5-8, so only 4 tiles, but that's it. The honors are kinda sus, but the stuff was slash cut. I don't know what I should put tournament on. It's really weird. I don't know what they have. It feels really like Rakuhai, it really feels like that, but I don't see which one they can have. Perhaps the West Uncle, West Bill. Probably should cut the 4 pin first instead of the 7 for safety. The Sabo is kinda weak, but 2 tiles is better than 0 tiles. The ramen is it's a 1 tile, 1 so actually, it's 1 tile. You might be just calling for Kaiten because you don't have any value, so like the less value you have, the earlier you can call for Kaiten. That is just kind of the general rule. That is 17 that does it. Just doesn't make any sense across. It just doesn't. We are Tama here for the Dora throw, so we don't have to deal in the Dora. Or I don't know if Tonem has a Dora wait. I don't think so, but Sumo for it's not extra full. It's just Sumo for 500 each. Like you can't Riichi that. If you need points, just go for it. Just go for the Riichi. Well, it's like 4,000. It's still okay. It pushes people out, and yeah, but we don't need the points. It basically tries to guarantee you the dealer repeat. To put it like that, I want to cut 8 pin into 6 pin. We kind of have enough blocks and then connect force a bit of Dora here. But we might be feeding someone the Onyx, so we should be careful about the middle tile here. Can still have some flexibility, but here it's a 6 pin. And then 5-7 it can be pawned. If we are really afraid of the Onyx, then we can actually speed up with the pawn. But here we just got 5 into 5. Or 7, wait, it's 7 into 7. Wait, oh no, like I'm not sure, like I just saw the Sansaku here. I just saw the Sansaku, and with like if I put them on each, they don't have the monster. But Like we really don't need a value here, but we might as well try to get maximum value. We might as well, right? You can actually pawn here, the 7-1-8, so, but we would usually skip because we are leading that much. Not that afraid yet, but they can actually beat Tempai already. But the Rakuhai are mostly out as well, so they can still have like an Uncle Sao or the Akatora for 7-7. We are not spooked. He should pawn around here because of the overlap on the 6, so you can just Tama Painful here, and then the 3 so slash cut here by Shimocha. Like you can definitely Riichi this. If you need points, Riichi. If you don't need the points, I'm fine with just Tama. There's no thunder slides because it's Fusion, or like on the 6 or 6 Shimo.
Each.
We have to push here and just
Sumo.
this is why my Tama turn rate is way up there in the whole. Like it's like really boring gameplay, but like if the points matter, like on Mahjong Soul, I would just press a button there. I would just press the button on Mahjong Soul, but not on Tenhou. Like we have the double Tora, we will be cutting the 6 monk quite soon, but the 566 can create 2 blocks some of the time. So we are keeping the 6 monk for the extra block because we still want to replace the 1-3 pin here. Keeping the double east potential, which now wants to cut. We will execute the 6 monk this turn, or like it could be last turn as well. Okay, it's just a natural cut here. Whoa, so is it C? The rest is a skip. The rest is a skip because the other side is way too strong, and we have an end of the state here. What the 36 pin 6 so for Riichi 3 Toras.
Sumo.
Oh my god, we are the protagonist in this one. We couldn't have like the entire Hansang like this, but we took the conservative route in the last few hands. We took the conservative route. Like we could have Ipatsimoed, or like not last hand, but the hand before on the 5 so, and then Shimoed there for the Mangan Shimo with the wrong side for the Sansaku. Yes, the Tora across we use the 6 as a floater here. It's an anchor and a floater, so we have 2 6 here in this suit. The 1 pin is loose. We can't really pawn. Well, like if we had Toy Toy, we could pawn, but we don't, so we don't. There's no Kansai Toy, so Wolfgang doesn't act as 2 pairs here. The Mama is kinda weak. You can the Cheeto is so awkward, you know, like it's like we might not even want to drop the Dora here. Like if we had like Kansai Cheeto, we would be happy, we would be E something here. But it has to be 7 different pairs, so
Each.
we just pulled out here. I think 3 pin, like the E's, like just 3 pin. It might go into Shimoda, but it should be cheaper. Yeah, we are beating our fellow 8 ton. Yeah, just -1k is a very good outcome here because on the Sima we pay way more, on Ryukyu we pay way more. He could have gotten the east, of course, but like I don't really want to. Like if we deal in on the east, like we can't just be sent straight back to Tokucho. We could cut. Not we won't be dealing from 8 ton to 7 ton, but we will be dealing from 8 ton to 6 ton. We'll be. Okay, sorry for that. You probably didn't hear anything that I said because my earpiece fell out and my mic is connected to that. And if we got in there with the ease, we would not be delinking to 7 ton, but we will be say delinking to 6 ton instead. We will be checking the 8 pin as well for the Dora acceptance. And then we have the chain, we have the 7 self floater, and we are happy here like this. No call to show goal lag, I think. Yeah, goal lag is kind of an issue here. You could Karakiri the stream on there. Is something, but we actually like I think the 2 shows are with Shimotsa here. I think they have two shows, and then the 1 show becomes a little bit more sauce, more higher tier in right, with the Ipeko shape, but like the 3 show should be very okay actually, or not like it can still tier in. Like don't get me wrong, but yeah, they are dealer. Let's just fold. Let's just fold. Like, we don't want to deal with the dealer Riichi because of the repeat potential. If they don't Kamitsa or tournament for 12k, the game just ends. He will just push Aka out. If it deals into the other players, it's actually kinda okay. Denying the dealer repeats. Six being cheated. Not saving the high tail or anything. But I don't know. They are trying to Mawashi, but like I don't think they have reached Tenpai across. Would be very like they could always solve perfect tiles, but the 4-1 is a push, so they are Tenpai. 369 on the right. Interesting. They be on Futon, I think. No, I don't think so. This was the 2-month that they pushed, or they discarded. I don't think I would have pushed as Stoyman. They do have a lot of R there. They do have 2200, it's way more than me too. But like you really don't want to deal in there. You really don't want to deal in there. Because if you deal in there, you're basically fourth. Or like if you all know, then you might be also fourth, but like just the trade off. You have a bad hand here. At least we have a lot of safety against the dealer. That is like the only good thing about the hands. The Dora once got like 7 pairs. It's not just not we are not getting 7 pairs here. Like a painful hand, like 0 chance. Like I don't know what we have to draw to make this hand good. Like a 4 show, but 4 show is actually pretty solid here. And then got 9 pin to a Rankan or Kansan. 7 pairs. I don't know. Like I just don't see any chance of getting any hands, but perhaps that is just me. 7 cell on the right data C. We can cut the 9 pin and then get a normal hand. We have to, if we want something, we have to call for Kaiten. We can need this Dora. We can call for Kaiten, but like it's like we rather just defend here, or like we rather just don't take many risks. Yeah, Isonten here. You can still get like a Sansuku on the 7 Sotoro, 6 Sotoro. Oh, that's Tempai, and I think we just take the safe route with the 3 cut here. Let's see, but pawn. Nah, I don't want to pawn. Like you can, if you really need Tempai and you can pawn it. You can't actually pawn it. Almost 100% teal in rate on the 3 pin there, 36 pin. Yeah. But like they didn't have the Dora. They can still have some Aka Dora. Or perhaps the Sansuku like there, but like I don't like if we wanted Tempai we should have pawned the 7 man for just no Yaku. You're breaking E something for just a painful shape here. With that Bonaka Bucharest shape, the 4 pin doesn't do much unless you really want the Sansaku. You can cut the 6, but you're not going for that anyway. We are Kutsuki E something. The 6 is actually pretty nice for the Dora, but the other shapes are just superior. Like if we had an Ariaman or a Connect 4 shape or something, we would not cut the 6. Or we would keep the 6 still. There's no Sansaku. We will just Tama. Like we don't need the Riichi. Like the thing is, if Kamita was Stila, we would just Riichi. But here we just want to maximize the win rate of someone else winning, so we don't want to push Tormund or Kamita off of their hand. So we just want to Tama here. And we are waiting on Kaput's 8 pin here from Shimotsa as well. So we don't want to push people off of their hand. I know Riichi Pinfu Tora with the Ura is enough to run Kamisa to below 0, but yeah, we just want to move the Tilo, although it's 38k, we just want to move the Tilo. And the 8 pin is just way more likely to come out with Tamaton. Or like, I don't think the 5-8 pin is really coming out with the Riichi here. There's almost nothing left for me to be waiting on. Anyway, the social are basically all gone. We have an Ipeco upgrade here. AK5 double Dora here. I think the 8 pin will be coming out quite soon because they will be folding against this. Someone has perhaps a pair of 8 pins, but that doesn't really matter. We can cut a 6 here. It's slightly better than the 3 so although we already passed it twice. I think it's slightly better with the AK here. We just move the dealer towards East 4 here. Do we turn this stream into a subathon? Or like I don't know how to set it up, so it won't be a subathon. Where we will extend the streaming time to the donations. I haven't set that up, or like I haven't set that up like any, like I don't know how to set it up. But we can perhaps do like a subathon, but like I kind of want more viewers for that. I don't want to be like one person donating, like only one person donating to like a subathon.
Chi.
Wait, not the 4 pin. Oh my god, I'm so tired that I can't even click the right tile. It has
Chi.
been like 6.5 hours. I usually don't stream this long, so.
Pom.
Okay, wait, what is Kamicha? It's not a so sushi. It's not a so sushi.
Sumo.
Two Toras, okay, it's okay. It's still like 42k. I'm too getting a bit slower. You probably have noticed. Well, if you have been watching for 6.5 hours, good for you. I don't think any one of you has been here for 6.5 hours. But like in the beginning, I wasn't doing well, and then I got like a very early fourth, and then I got a lot of seconds, and then some first. But we are still on the T rank arc, but we are about to get first, so we are about to not get demoted in one game, but it's still very close, of course. Because for fourth, it really sucks that it's fourth avoidance. But because on any other platform, I would still be okay here with 2514. It might be not ending the stream until we T-rank stream instead of non ending the stream until we rank up stream.
Reach.
We actually can just steal in here on the left. We can actually start dealing in. It's not the craziest, but I think it's a bit too early. I think it's a bit too early in the east round. We can't just chase here. We can go 1-2 for the Sansoku here. Well, we can just split the Kampuche 6 so we have plenty of options. We can cut 5 into 8 or 3 into 3. We can cut the 3 here, cut the 6 later. We don't really care about 8-man 3 so trolls, I think. Can just like it's not enough. Wait, it is enough. Wait, we should probably just press the bin button here. Press the bin button. Yeah, just press the
Reach.
bin button. It's better winning here than waiting for like 10 turns to not win. Okay. The 6 was sus.
Sumo.
Almost a Sansoku. If they waited one turn, they would have had a Paimon instead. If they waited one turn, it would be a Paimon. Oh my god. Can we Kokushi here? Can we Kokushi? Okay, the Kokushi is coming. Get through our subscriptions ready. Nah, it's not a Kokushi. Nah, it's not. Boom.
Pom.
It's a Honitsu. It's like a bluff Honitsu. Where we are still like 20 something after the call. And your hand looks something like this. And you're bluffing everyone of their hands. Which is not that good here actually. It's not that good because it makes the dealer repeat more likely. The thing is, if only the good hands will fight. Like only the good hands will fight if you are start bluffing. It'd to look like a legitimate Honitsu though, so Perhaps we can spook someone off of their hands. Yeah, with the right second pawn, like our Rakuhai are only the green, so it's really like we have very cheap hands. We can actually feed the 5 pin here against a non-Tilo, but like we can just let them do the work, right? We don't need to fight that hard. Skip. We are keeping the green second. Chi, and then Sashikomi. We can't really Sashikomi or anything. We don't have enough save tiles against the Tilo that we can feed other players with. This 7 looks very safe, but we just have to pick the safest style without the North Pill. Then we can get like the Tsun should be very good, the 7 should be good, the Tsun is Kemputsun now. Some green second. The tournament might think that I have the greens, so it doesn't deal into the Tilo, and I'm obviously falling. Or they just have a beard, yeah. Okay, could also be the case. The being donkey. Funny cheat. The 7 was, or the 3 was pretty good against the Riichi. I would probably wait on the 4-7 instead of the 3 donkey. But like, the 3 has slightly higher deal in it, I guess. The both are pretty okay. The Riichi City is usually slightly more dangerous than compared to the 3 or 7 compared to 3 and 7, but it's so marginal anyway. Like they've dealt in on the 7 into 4-6 as well. Dit was het Torah save. Torment. Oh, Simulta. Like what does Torment have then? What does Torment even have? Like we are probably Mochi on one of them. 1 pin. Skip. Throwing a tower is so much better. We will just got a 4-man into 2-1. Like we can't expect both Rakuhai. We are never getting both Rakuhai here. We are just never getting both Rakuhai. Boom. 147 for the win, or like we don't have enough. Like it's just barely not enough. Really, they have that. Oh my god, it's only 2 9-pins left. Like it's unfortunate that like there were a few more turns because they can't really fight against my 11-6 here. They can't push any unsafe tile, and they had like 1 turn of sumoing, or like 1 turn of winning. That people haven't passed it is kind of my fault though. It's kind of my fault because we took the giving me 1 pin back. We did kind of like play like a turtle. We did turtle a lot. Like we could have had like 70k, I think, if we really wanted it, but we don't really want it, right? I don't know why we just got a 1 pin. We don't care about defense. Like a double 3 pin was kind of unlikely. Tito's Isont. But anyway, we have Tampin Isont. The 2-pin is actually very good here. We can pawn 2, 3, 5 so here. 2, 3 pin, 5 so. I don't like this 4 so from Toyman because it's just feeding here. It's going to get seeds most of the time here.
Chi.
Yeah, it does. And we can actually see
Chi.
this. Wow, turned out to Toras. Did we miss out on the Aka? I think we did on the Tamaten. That is a Forso Tetasi room. I have a tournament tomorrow, so it's good to have some practice in. It will be without Akatora, but especially it's just kind of okay that I'm a bit tired because tomorrow I will also be a bit tired, you know, or like the last one is always like a bit tiring. Like the first three is perfectly fine. Um, yeah, like the fourth one. Uh, like it's just the time that it takes. It takes like 1.5 hours of focus. The hands-ons are very slow compared to online. I can like 3 online hands-ons for every in-person hands-on. Like some hands-ons take 1 hour, but then you have some hands-ons that only take 1 hour. Like in pro play, like hands-ons take like 50. They have like a timer of like 50 minutes or something, which is kind of unimaginable here where I live. The hands-ons take like forever. They they do. We can we can play Kingmaker here. We can we can just feed anyone here. Like this is like the thing about like ranked and how it's not like the nicest place when you are one of the other 3 players, because you're just going to play like Kingmaker. We are deciding who will lose basically. Uh, like we have a huge influence over who can win and who loses the points here. Even if we had like we just need any leads. Like I don't like the 5-8. The look of the 5-8. I just don't look like. I don't like it. Like we are Kutsuki, but the 3-mon is not really a Kutsuki tile. Like the 3-mon is interesting as well. The 4-pin is interesting, but if the 5-8 was good, I would probably cut the 4. And now we are just like. Is it Tora? It's not Tora, but it's not the tile that we want anyway. We got 2 and do 1. The 7 shouldn't deal in, I think. But like as long as we can dodge, we will not deal in to tournament. Like we can still deal into the other 2 players. And that's perfectly fine here. Something, but we are just trying to deal into Kamicha or something. Or like I don't think Kamicha should be fighting. I don't think they are. But Forso is a boost. Forso is a Forso. What is this Forso? It's half. Is it half? Yes, it's half. For being. Wait, is it a T or is it the wrong? It's a T. Imagine paying 3,000 points on Rikoku. Imagine. Imagine paying 3,000 points on Rikoku. You don't have to imagine. It's 5-8 pin and 8 pin clean second here on the right. And the scores are so close. We will probably decide the fate here of our fellow players. Can we Kyushu here? We can try to feed Shimotsa. Yeah, we are feeding the Eitan here. Have fun. Everyone have a lot of fun. And Simotra will just win here most of the time.
Chi.
With my assist, like you usually do this when you just need need a Tilo, like you just need to pass the Tilo on, but like you just feed everything here, and then we can like the HO won't be fed. They have a ton out there. We can feed the north town. We can feed the north. They have Atosike north. They don't have the north. We're moving towards Sito. It's a bit. It's not really like.
Peach.
Oh, that's the Riichi. Shimotsa, are you getting lost now? Because we are trying to assist you? Spooky. Monster is not safe, but like there aren't that many towns that are safe. Sleeping push. Dora's gone, so Riichi is still can still be scary. 5 green Tapumushuchi. He will be feeding a 5-man if he throw it, or like any safe town. There's a double. It's not double, it's single. It's half Suchi for only 2000 points, but plus 300. But it saves point distribution. Simotsa got direct there. Simotsa got kinda screwed there by us feeding them the towers, and then they didn't win the hand. They got kinda screwed. It's just very straightforward hand here. Just very straightforward. Even if it's all like a 6-man, we can cut like 8-9-man. It's really interesting. He will, if the Tsun is the last Rakuhai, we will be just feeding Kamita the Rakuhai here. They obviously have some Rakuhai, well, most of the time they can have the green dragon, they can have the red dragon. We can't really see that because we don't have like the Sansoku. Like if the green doesn't come out, well, like we can just read red dragons. We can just read the red dragons for Kamita. That is a pawn. Well, it's a cool deck. So I think Kamita already has the green dragon uncle, considering the comp, but they just need one hand there on the left to overtake 2 seconds. This Hanson takes way too long. Like we should have won like 10 minutes ago or like 15 minutes ago, but I'm sorry for that. We only have enough to run Toyman one spot down, but not the other 2 players. On Sima, we actually don't have enough for Kamita here. It's just 300, 500 plus 2 sticks, but the differential is 300 and they need 400 here. So sorry for Kami, but I don't have enough here for Simo, on Simo, to get them 2nd place. It's just 100 points, and they win the tiebreaker here on the left. They have to see tiebreaker if we Simo, but like we don't have enough on the Simo for them to overtake. So Torment will be 2nd on my Simo. Toyman is out. Toyman is just like, I want to be out. I just want to get out.
Long.
Okay. It's a Dora, and that is it. Okay, sorry my opponents, but I'm streaming and I need to update the points. I need to update the points. Now the points are symmetrical again. Or like the numbers are in the middle. We will try to get Honitz in the Tora suit. If it wasn't Tora in the Tora suit, we would probably try to get a normal hand instead. But here we just can't do anything. We will pawn the north here, and then just go from there.
Home.
Got the cash win, although the rest, wait, the queen, I should got the queen, is basically dead. I thought everything was one cut, except for the som bij west, but the queen second is twice cut.
Chi.
Thank you, Kamitsa. Pastoral is like, I think the pastoral is a 3 pin, or like a 7 pin, it would be better, it's one cut. And then told the Torah, and then the Itze, or the 2 Torahs. We have more full on the Tanki here. The Rakuhai Tanki for extra full 5 pin is very like, I wouldn't really push as 5 pin as Kamitsa. I have only seen the Torah suit, but it's only 2000 points. It can easily be 7-7. Oh, they would feed me 7 pin, Kami 7 pin. It would be very friendly, but perhaps they don't think we are temper yet.
Dom.
Oh my god, oh no. Oh, we got direct there by my own guide. Should have just, once got Rakuhai is just too strong. The 9 was definitely a consideration. The Torah Tanki versus the Rakuhai Tanki there, it's just, they have read my guide, they know. They know. Oh my god, direct by my own guide. My guide says that as well, and all my content is discarding the Torah for the Chun Tanki, but they had the right Tanki instead. The 9 I think the 9 would definitely be on the top of the list as well, but I just tried to top the Ipatsu there. Because it usually doesn't even do a Tanki because of the Torah discard. You want to read my guide or watch my guide video, exclamation mark Chun guide. You're really careful with the Torah here. Dorman might have it. Dorman doesn't have any, like, Dorman is the most likely person to have the tunes, but Simultan of course can also have it. It's unfortunate on a Tilo down 80k here.
Home.
So just have to play around here. Play around the bullshit here. Like the Sansuku Tora Tanki is of course like the thing that we can see here, but like Toyman 2 sus 6-1 is actually 6-1 is actually quite okay here. But the tune is so like, it's just like I can't push the tune out. It's not a thing here. Like Kamita also looks sus with the Rakuhai. Okay, wait a second. Kamita is a north there. I almost put Kamita here on the Rakuhai as well. I'm not gonna lie. I do like, it really feels like Rakuhai on the left, but like I don't know who has the Rakuhai, or like they all have a Rakuhai. We have a 147 so and a tune 4-man bait now. The 2 pin is still some time. Wrong side. Yeah. We shouldn't have the 5 pin there for the Torah slide, for the throwing the 4 pin back. such a weak hand here. At least there are people watching this. Please comment or like please chat. Type in chat if you want to see more Houou gameplay, because like I can see more Houou, but I really want people to watch it because it's, for me, it's not interactive, or like it's like it's almost like I'm playing a game and you watching a YouTube video 5 minutes later of my content. It's kind of like that. It's like I can read the chat messages, of course, but just let me know, because my default is just without delay, of course, and then say zoom, or like I can stream Tokucho, but like if I'm streaming without delay, I might as well stream like Mahjong Soul or Riichi City. Just got the east, like I want to cut the one so, but perhaps there's some utility to that concern. East something. Is it not really necessary to cut the 4 so into 1 so, but I kinda like it. 3 here, 447 painful guaranteed here. Or like, unless we throw some upgrades and then if we don't get the right side, we might not have painful, but especially painful guaranteed. The 1 so is safe against everyone except for the dealer.
Wrong.
Oh, we are dead. Even like I could like, even if I spot the Tamaton, I don't spot the 6 so there. Yeah. Like I won't touch that as well. I won't touch that for sure. We have to keep the AK also for the Torah acceptance.
Each.
Nah, Torah card. 7 man, 7 man. We need a 7 man to fight. So much not to push. It's just not pushable at all. Like it's really it's really not pushable. Like it's just like it looks okay, but it really isn't. It just really isn't.
Boom.
No one sees green second cast spawn green second, right? No one expects that. But we actually can fight it from this point onward, but we kinda need to connect to the AK.
G.
We drew the wrong side here. Kamit Toyman is also fighting as Stilo there. She must have dropped the Torah, so the average hand value really drops still. It's like really weird. We dropped the green dragon and then we pulled it back. But we get a Mawashi with 899 man. I hate it, see. I hate it, see. Like, you can technically see it for
No.
something. Not the Sansaku, not the expensive side. But that counts kinda wrecked by two people fighting the Riichi. They kinda just like had a perfectly fine Deontay Riichi with the Torah card, and then they got in later on. At least for them they didn't deal into expensive side. We just have a one hand here. The Torah might get dropped here. We do have 5 blocks, 5 weak blocks. We can keep the tune over this 8. It's for more value basically. And then if we get the tune 2 for man, and then if we draw like a 1 man 3, so 1 so 3, so we can honich this as well. The Torah suit, that is like the maximum value. We have to cut that here. The rest is really a mediocre pawn here. I don't know if we can. Like, we have to pawn. Like, but now we don't have to pawn. Now we can just see to it. The thing is, with the pawn, the shapes are kind of weak, but like there's just nothing to do there. We will Riichi on anything better. We want to have the tune
Riichi.
back. We're trying to can put the strap here. We're trying to can put the strap here on the with the AK5. That is free turn. We would have won if we kept it soon. 5 man, Kami 5 man, 5 man. Yeah. We should Riichi here. Like we are never going to change off of this raid. Should just Riichi here.
1
The south is such a, it would be a very nice raid, but we have half Suchi here now. It is, we can't change off of the this 5-pin raid. The pin is pins are too sus. My ipad circle direct and the 4-pin doesn't deal in. Good for us. The south would have won there, but like we don't know if the 5-pin deals in, we never get the chance to win. The south would be a very nice raid, but like the 5-pin was Tapu Musuchi, that's the third soon. 9-pin, we might be blocking the 5-8-pin from Toyman. It can still be 3-6, which is less likely. There's a 5 man. 5-8-pin probably across. So hopefully no 8-pin. Okay, we sumo here. Hit 3 Toras. No Ura, but we are happy. I can, or like we are still, we have still a 4th rate here, a decent 4th rate, but way less than without Hanuman Sumo with stealing the Riichi stick. May win on the field still, and you can win like 10 turns later. I do put Toyman on the same weight, on the 5-8, not the 5-pin Tonki. How to fight this hand? It's how to push a pincher here against Simotsa. We can push the tune out right now when it still passes. We should probably push the tune out, but the 4-7 is really stuck though. We really don't want to feed Simotsa the pin tiles. We like it's the last soon, but I think our hand is just kind of toast here. Like T-Toys perhaps. Like T-Toys with like we just steal some pairs here. It's actually pretty okay. The T-Toys flash cut. The Riichi is actually pretty okay for us. We actually T-Toy E something, but the 7-pin it's just spicy. But like it's just like we kept it and we still have it. Like 9-pin is okay. You can feed Shimotsa and then they can deal in. They can just deal in, right? It's okay here feeding Shimotsa. That's a double Tora. Oh, this 17. East has swing pass. Yeah. I don't think it deals in, but like the right is like I don't think we can push. I don't think we can push for Tempai here. I don't think it like I shouldn't have pushed it too, so if I'm not going to push for Tempai. Yura Suchi Michinan 258. Shimatsu still has a dealership left, so we are not out of the woods yet. Yeah, eat something here, but we Kusuki eat something here. The best roll is the 5 man. I got 5 man. For the 369, we can just isolate. It's like 2-5 with the 369 here. I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
Riichi.
I hate it so much. I just can't. Like, if we didn't have a 5-pin pill, if we had some other pill, the 3-pin is still a floater.
Sumo.
And then we could break, but Ipatsimo Tora. Yura. Okay, I don't hate it so much. I kinda like it now. I kinda like it. E-spawn and then just farm out 1500 points plus 300. That is E-something, but it's kinda not the E-something that we want. Like pawn,
Pom.
9-pin pawn as well, and then 8-man pawn. 8-man pawn is kinda awkward though. The 9-man throw is also quite interesting, or like it will be just Santa then. Do we see a 5-man? Do we see a 5-man? That is the question here. I guess we don't. Good hand here. Open tunnel on Tora, can cut Tora with the Tora acceptance. I don't know why we are cutting the seed wind here. For the tune. Don't do what I do basically. Or just learn from my mistake. That is a nice throw. We are still lacking a like we have a pair here with the 5 stars, I guess, with the 7-man console, but we're still looking for an upgrade. That is Tora safe, but we can cut a 4 star and then we can get Thunder, we can get the Tora. You're playing like 6 blocks right here. It's okay. The 7-man is a Chi though. The 7-man is a Chi, and then 7-9. Oh, Thunder Tora 1. And it's getting quite slow. We can go to 7-9 here. The extra 4-man is actually pretty huge for a normal hand, for a thunder hand. It allows us to pawn. The 5-man is Rankan Ramen Chi. And now we have a Rankan here with a Ramen. Very big throw there. Allows us just to focus on the important Zaku. We can take a 7-man here. It's actually pretty good. With a 3-4 shaped C with 4-man. It almost feels like that it was connected to this previous shape here. We don't need a AK here. They push the 5-man unfortunately. You can just Shimokiri here. I think the 7-man is actually pretty good here. No, Sabo is actually only the 8-man. The 5. There's another. There's another 5-man. Like there's upgrades for Ramen aren't here. I'm kind of afraid that Toyman has a 7-man pair or something, but it's not that much that we could do. 2-man is dead as well. If we don't see much at the game end, if we took the 5-man wait, then we would have won already, but it is what it is, and we kind of have to push any tile here. We do have to push any tile. Kinda like it kinda sucks that we have to push like any tile. Tournaments also tempai. This is Kamputse, I can see Mutse. I don't even know what they're waiting on here on the right. to 5 pin perhaps. Sushi. Just 8 man. If we took the Sabo, we would have won already. If we took the Sushi trap with the 7 man here. This can put second Shimocha.
Dom.
And they have a toiletry across, and that is game, and we got kinda wrecked here, or like we could have. They have a 7 man anchor here. It's really hard to read that. But yeah, okay, I see. And then the 7 man got just too deep in the wall. Kinda sad, but it's okay. Only 4 tables going on right now. We are facing a 9 down and 2 7 downs. I will be ending the stream in probably 1 hour, so I can mentally prepare for the tournament. I just have to make sure like everything is alright, like it doesn't take that long. But I just have to make sure that I know the locations and such, that I have that straight. Just making sure that I can arrive at the location in time. Verso, or Samukiri retail. Want to go 2 pin for Easton. We will still on the green second out. The 2 pin is just 1 scout here. The 1 man as well, but the 1 man is just slightly stronger. She is so big. We can't see that. Like we just can't. There's basically 6 sushis here. Like it can still be 1-4 pin, I guess, but or 6-9, but I don't put them on that. There's basically 6 sushis. They are on the left. It's just pawn 4, so it's like pawn 3, so it's kind of weak. The Mawasi is not really there. The last 2 pin. 1 pin on the right. Shimocha has some Rakuhai there as well. 1 is Sushi now. He can pawn 1 here actually. We are happy to be pushing a few tiles here, especially the honors. I think that's us. Right second there on the right, probably coming from a pill. Riichi City with Atosuke, or like we don't have Atosuke, but with the Takame on the Green Dragon. For Pintura, it's not that suspicious. Well, there's a run for 8k. They just didn't have anything else, and I think they have a pair of Green Dragons as well. I think they have a Green Dragon pair there as well. They're out of pin tiles. If you want to see like a marathon or like some stream, like how many Hansons can I play in 12 hours or something stream, I can do that, but like it would be appreciated if I get some donation or like something in compensation for that. But I can stream like how many camps can we get in 12 hours. Like I don't stream 24 hours. So I'm not a 24-hour streamer or like something like that. I have a life, or like you might not think that I have a life. I've been playing this game for 7 hours and I've been T-ranking very hard, but I don't want to really mess up my sleep schedule. for our stupid game or for our stupid stream. That is, the North is Sompai, the Foreman is 1 Scott, the 14 is 1 Scott here. The 7, it's interesting, but we can't really keep it. The best source is 17, and then I think we go Foreman, and then, or like we can just go 3 as well, but there are 2 17s here, and we have 1 17, so the 17 throw is
1
probably not going to happen. We have 2 monk and puts. We have like a marginal fight here. We can 2-man here and then go north, or like we can see what we get, but we
Riichi.
can Mabashi here on the north. Or 4-man is actually safe against Kamitsa, but it's not safe against Stormen. But I think the Mabashi is okay right here.
ロン
Riichi Tampin, it's a massive weight. It's a 3658 weight. And they have the Takame for the, well, I guess both same value because it's 8k, but they have 500 instead of 400. 58 is just, it's 40 full, but 1 less hand, no painful. I was going to record some videos for YouTube today, but then it was like after my lunch I was like, let's play some Houou to warm up for tomorrow's tournament, and that is why I'm streaming Tenhou today. You're fishing for the honors, for the Rakuhai. Not necessarily the honors, it's the Rakuhai that we are fishing for. Like, my main 8-man is just a human card. Like, I will just cut the honors, and then they will be stuck 10 turns later, but I can foresee that we are going to be stuck 10 turns later. Even if it's all the 7-man, we are just going to be ultra stuck most of the time. My voice is also a bit cracky. Well, I don't know what the right term is in English, but you probably can hear it. I should drink more, or like, I don't know if drinking more helps. My mouth is not that dry, but that is Torah, but okay. We don't have any acceptance for it. It's Smash Cut already, not that I really saw that or anything. We are like playing like 10, we are playing Houou, but with like casual mindsets now.
ポン
Because we are already like 7 hours in. Like my normal session, like I think my normal sessions, I don't play more than 10. Like I can play 10.
ロン
Okay, we would have that in there for 1k. But now we are fierce. Now we are fierce. And not that it matters, but like it only matters at the end of the game if you're fierce or not. You have another kind of garbage hand, like the 9-man pawn and then the 1 ping pong. Like, if you want to scare your opponents, but like in how they kind of also know, because there are plenty of bluffers. Especially when you play Tom Boosen, it's just like a 50-50 cast on do they have Raku, well, or not. I like the real statistics. I think 10 or 15% of hands just don't have Raku in Tompusen. It's not 50-50, but it's just like silver room level of players, or not players, like of plays, like do they have Raku or not? It's like the same question you asked in the lower room for, like, it doesn't seem like they have Raku. Where is the Raku? Let's just take it ultra slow. Yeah, we just got the 1 already. Yeah, that was cool. Like, Very sus. Very sus. Where are the green dragons? Where are they, tournament? Like, we don't really have to answer that question because we kinda know where they are. The 6-man pawn just eliminates all the Manzu saves almost. And then...
Each.
Okay, we are out with the Chun here. East on turn, but like we can't fight it with bad save. If we get a good save, if we get a 6v9, we can actually Riichi, but otherwise we can't. The 6 is still pretty sus. Can we fold 3 into 2 is a fold here, 6 is Nakasuchi, but it's Riichi Suchi as well. 4-man is also safe. Just any tile that doesn't deal in. I'm thinking about quadruple game setup.
Sumo.
Nichimo, Tura, hopefully no Ura. Okay, just 2k each. They could have taken the Sabo, but I don't know if the Sabo was any good. We have a North pawn here, or not a pawn. We can pawn the North, as it wins North. I like a quadruple setup where I will be playing Mahjong Soft or some other platform, some Seika Mahjong, but it will be Tompusen, triple Hanson and Tompusen, something like that. I don't know any other online Mahjong platform where you can actually play Hanson and the overlay doesn't suck. I got killed in the duplicate tournament. That's the first Warsaw pawn. I got killed in the duplicate tournament. We missed a pawn because of the UI, but we overall played pretty well. We got killed out of 12 players, I think, or 16. It was 6. Was it 16? I think that it was 16. So I got killed out of 16, which is pretty good for our first duplicate tournament. It's like just standard Mahjong. Like, it's not like special, or like it's special format, but like you don't change your play style for it. You just play EV most of the time. You don't have to Yakuten or anyone. You just play against other people playing your same hands. Tempaya with the Akatora, very nice for the Warsaw concern. And Tamaten, Ipeko, don't know that. Yeah, it's just a 50-50 on the Tamaten. It's only 3 tiles. Yeah, it's 4 tiles. I think you can still Riichi. But they actually had to run this 9 down here. Like they are now equal. Otherwise, they are still trailing behind like 5,200 points. You can Riichi with an upgrade. There is some Sansuku upgrade, so it makes sense for them to Tamat that. We are headless here. Did we got the wrong order? We might have got the wrong order because I kind of want to move towards Thunder. Yeah. Like the responsible thing is just the 1-man or the Green Dragon. It's like the Green Dragon was fine. Yeah. We are just 2 chicken. We are just 2 turtle here. But we don't have the saves currently, but we might have the saves later on, but we are just folding here. You just don't need to fight. The Torah already is out, but you just have slightly too many middle tiles that I don't really want to push that hard here. The 9-man should be pretty good as well with the 8-man into 5-man cut. By the way, like I will ask the American Riichi League if I can practice more Akanashi WRC rules with them because I'm still looking for strong oppositions to practice for the WRC 2025. But I will do that on my own. Or like if you are American, or like if you are a Houou player or something who also joins the WRC or plays Akanashi, I want to scramble. I want to practice for the WRC in Tulan. Just don't deal in. just don't deal in. The Wansons on the 3 pin with the Suchi on the 2 pin looks okay. 9 man looked safe very early as well with the 8 man to 5 card. We can 1-2 pin here, and then the best looks kinda okay as well. But if we don't have to push it, we just don't push it. The South pass as well. We have the Haite got cheat from Kamcha to me. So South has the Haite. Without call, South has the Haite. He can 5 throw here, but it doesn't really matter. He can pawn the 6 throw, 3 throw to the knight the roll and give Torment the Haite, and Simons also tempai. But we are avoiding his 5 man versus 3 man here on the left. Kinda interesting that they had a 1 man in the pawn. They had a 1 man in the pawn. So they didn't play fully efficient here on the left. I didn't see if they had Raku with the 1-2-3 or anything. You would expect the 5 card into the Sabo 1 man plus something else. You would usually expect that instead. Pawn here on the right. The scores are pretty tight, or like we are on the better end for sure of the closeness here, but there might be a West extension. 6 man, pretty nice. It's actually one of the better draws. Probably the best draw, connecting the Mansu shapes. The 5 pin would be nice, but the 6 man really enables our hand. Now with the 8 man pair, we can just stand out to the 2 this hand. 5 pin is a skip, so 5 pin is a skip, but now we are each something. We can just see for Tora 2, we can just see the 5 pin now as 1 card. Even without the 1 card, we would still see it. Do we want the 6 man floater? We can still upgrade here. We can headless here as well with the 4-7 man. And we are happy with the headless. Uncle Headless is very strong. But here we just 4 pin or 6. We go 6 man into 4 pin, I think. The 6 man is just way more dangerous. We do let them see the Torah there, but it's fine. I think we just 3 into 4. It's slightly safer here on the right. There's no Sansaku, so that is not. Yeah. Okay, Toyman with a 6 man run. Well, just do 6 plus 300. Could have just Riichi there, like, but they didn't. We have like a good Tandao hand, but we have like 7 honors to go through. We have like all the honors, 1 of each. Which means that oh, not 1 of each. We don't have the buy. We have 6 honors. I didn't count. The 4s are all at C, by the way. But this is so broken. Or like we have such a rigged hand. Or like we had some very bad blocks and we resolved all the bad blocks here. I don't think it's score like on the queen jack because this is a mass pawn. The 2s are twice cut. Everything except for the pinch is a goal. Well, we are just eat something here. With unfortunately no painful. Well, like we can get painful on the console for Sumo. There's no each here. The 9s are twice cut. We are looking for 5-8-2-5 or the 4 man here. We can not Uncle Headless, this is Headless here. It's very good here. The 6-0 comes on is kinda bad, but it's very good. Cookies with is this T ranking stream. It like we are trying so hard. We are trying so hard. I think it's just a simple theory. The Sushi trap on the 2 is very nice, but if the 5 man does give us like the Torah acceptance, so I can't. Yeah, my tempai. Like I can't really cut the 5 man. If the 6 man wasn't Torah, I would cut the 5 man, and then we would have been tempai on the console 6 Nakasuchi. Give me tempai. Oh, really? Oh my god, it steals in the twice cut. The twice cut Sushi Trapper. Oh my god. so disgusting. We would not expect a sushi trap, but like the 2-pin was cut afterwards, after the 5-pin. So they didn't know. We are like cheat win first players here. Don't mind me. We need Ichimo or something. We don't have enough. We don't have enough on Riichi +1 because it's 2600. Like the each is interesting. Like I want to cut 9 so 9 so, but the 9-pin is just one cut, so and now twice cut. So the pair is just so bad here in the 9-pins. Like the each is like the only value here. Best case scenario, I don't know. That's Kamita runs Toyman or something like that. I don't see it here. The 6-pin is just like as bad as the 9-pin. We have 2 pairs already. We can't really open. We need like 2 Han if we want to run as well. We will keep the 1 man as safety against the Tilo. The 5 man is actually very necessary here for the value, but like we will see. You can just cut the 9-pin. We already have the sushi trap on the 3 here.
Riichi.
We have enough on Sumo. We have 44 on Sumo. We have Riichi Sumo. It's 700, 1300. It's enough on Sumo. But we are almost more likely to run here on the sushi trap. See what's pushing because they have an 8k advantage over last. Hopefully we get it from Toyman. 3-pin, 3-pin. OP wijs 3-pin. We don't have enough full on Ron. We don't have enough full on Ron. We basically need Ura 2 or Ura 3, which is very unlikely. Or we basically need to run Toyman or we need to Sumo. That is, but like we won't be skipping the run. We won't be skipping the run. 3-pin Toyman, 3-pin very safe. 4-pin. Wait, what is the 4-pin? Wait, this 4-pin is it not? Yeah, it was like it's not even safe. Oh, it's kinda sad. Kinda sad. 2-5 Tempai here on the right. On the it's not wait. 2-5 so. Wait, they are out Kutsuki E something and they are. They should have just folded there. I think like. Kamita out Simons is probably Tempai and then you also like play one more hand. He didn't hit the Ura, and the 3-pin would have dealt in here if they didn't Sumo, or like they would have done the 3-pin. The 3-man is actually pretty safe. The 4-pin is more like a personal ball card, I think, because the 1-pin hasn't passed. And then they cheat for Tempai here, 2-5 versus my 3-pin. He picky again. I wonder why my first rate is so low. Like my first rate is very low, or like it's not like I'm like 45. I'm not like I think I'm like 45 percentile or something. I'm in the lower end of the first rate, but we just can't win. New York strategy it is 6 man right here. for the Tora ramen. And it's pretty slow, so I don't really mind the sakikiri here. But like, we want the Tora anyway. We still have 2 bad shapes. The rankan is not that bad, it's like 8 tiles, just like a ramen, but it requires 3 tiles. Just Shimokiri. I will be ending the stream after this one. If you want to see more how, just type so in chat. Because I won't, like, it's not really common for me to stream how. Well, 7.5 hours. But otherwise, I will be streaming something else. Or like, I will be streaming Mahjong Soul or Riichi City most of the time. You can check out my YouTube channel, !YT, or YouTube, both work for YouTube. Or on my Discord, !Discord. 6 is safe actually. Kaiten is kinda hard. Kaiten is actually too hard. Hopefully it deals in here. Well, 8k. Wait, it's only, okay, I thought they had more. But they only have 5-2. Okay, Tunnel, Ventura, 2 pet safe. We can skip the seas here. We have enough good floaters here. East something, very nice. The East something is 3 months, 7 months, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that does not too much. We can take the Rankan here with the 5 cup, but I don't like it. Like, there are some songs good as to our acceptance, but I think this is a song for the Ipeko and the Totsu shape. That is Tempai pawn here, but we don't really want to pawn here. Like, if it gets really late, we can pawn 5-7, so 7-man. But the 3-man is just the tile that we really want to call, if any. And then we got the 7, so for the Totsu shape. That is also Tempai. We kinda have to Tsushima Kiri here. Two Toras, paying 2k of what that. Nog wat net. E-spawn, 1 Tora. Still no payout. The 2 saw 1 Scott already, but we just have to pawn here and then just see what we get. just see what we get. We are keeping the white second for extra value. We don't have a head yet. We will probably just cut the pens on quite soon. And then Tokyo on something random. I'll keep floaters like a Tora floater. That is good enough to keep. It's your turn with the 8, but it's okay. Here we are headless, so it's fine. We can just got the 8-9 here. And then we will only see the Tora shapes here. We won't be seeing the 2 so. We won't be seeing the 2 so. Or we just throw the 2 so. We don't want to draw a 7 so or 6-man here, but like if we get Tempai, we just get Tempai. Like, there's some option to cut 6 into 5, but the Tora is here connected. I would cut probably 6 into 5 if it wasn't Tora.
Riichi.
Tilo, Riichi, and we are kinda screwed. Or like, we're kinda screwed. If it was a 6 we would push here. But I think the responsible thing is to give up the hand on 3 towers for the 4-7. It's so unfortunate. Like if it was a 6-0, I don't mind it, but like not for 2k, not for 2k. With 2 safe towers. This might go into Kamicha. 7 pin. 1300 each with extra food, yeah. There was another full man there, so the weight was just ultra dead. We have a good hand here. We have a very high win rate with this. It's on the same tower as it just discarded. Always feels bad, but it's not that we needed it or anything. But like if I was playing in New Life, I would just pull like a sad face, just pretending that we really wanted the beard, like the acting, like the fake acting. Pinsu looks pretty expensive. 7-man best roll. Something. Kansan ramen. There's 8-man is not that good of a flow though. The 7 is perfect here. The 6 is too weak. It is kinda awkward, but it is what it is. We will be pushing the Dora for Tempeh, for the Pinfu ramen on the 6-pin roll. Ideally we do like, I don't know, ideally we do another 4-man of course. Riichi pin futura. And that's a wrong. No Ipatsu, but it's okay. It's okay. We didn't even hit the Ura, but we don't summon and we are far away from last. We have a Raku high hand here with the best. It's really interesting. Like I started today way earlier than usual, and my first viewership came from like some Chinese people and probably some Japanese as well. I don't know the difference anyway. And then moving towards EU, some EU people joined in, and then at the end some American people, like my usual audience, joined in. We will not be playing until my usual ending time. We will be ending it a bit short. Because I've been streaming for about 7.5 hours. My longest stream has been around 9 hours. But it's not like a common thing for me to do, for sure. You just have to pull though are some toy outs, but mostly we just have to speed up the hand. You still have some safety with the 6-pin. The 1-man should also be okay, but we are just completely out. We would have too much safe touch if we didn't bomb, but I think thought our hand was good enough to attempt it. If the best deals in, then we are kinda screwed. Is Scarpe 2-man? There's a Scarpe 2-man. Nah, if we had one more Torah perhaps, but now we are just happy to fold, or we are still eat something here with the west pawn, which we are obviously going to pawn. And we will see the 6-9 pin pack. We will just west, wait, we will just show through here. The west aren't even safe. The west are just the west, but we would be feared on the 6-9. I don't think we could, like we could have pushed pushed a little bit harder with the 1-man. The 1-man wasn't that bad, but we have a tune here with the Sompai. It's usually like you either have to push 2 tiles or 0 tiles, and like it's actually a pretty big difference. Um, so that makes the decision slightly easier. We will try to push 1 chance here on the 7s here and on the 6s as well. If we don't have anything else, we have enough save tiles. We kind of want to see one more time, but it will be hard to see. Because we can pawn the 4-7 pin if it comes, but it doesn't. It's 2-5 and 7, so comes on here on the left. The scores are very tight, so we should actually be focusing here, and I'm not really I'm not really that focused. I think I'm kind of at the end of my concentration arc. I'm really not that focused. Like it's also Tenhou. It's just faster. It's just way faster than the other platforms. You can just track. Like I played like 15 Hansons. This is the 16th one in like 8 hours. So you really average like half an hour a Hanson. So you really know the speed. You might top the Torah, but the AK Torah that, but we have the best Torah here with our C twins. One's cut. But we will probably cut one here. We can go C2 as well. Like the 3-man is still okay here. But we want to like it's like balancing here. Balancing act. I just kinda want to skip like if the Westwell live I would probably pawn, but one Scott is just so hard. Like we can only win on 1 tile, and it's just so hard to win on only 1 tile. If win is more like a Sakikiri than anything else. The 2-man has been 1 scout. We are still looking for the best, of course. 5-pin pair would be nice here with extra Tora, but with the best one we have enough value anyway. With the AK 5-pin, I think people will know that we have the best, or like some best, or like, but we can Tama here actually if we really want to, and then just swap out the win on the other side. 4-man, 6-man, 6-0, and the West is a pawn. Simakiri, Riichi, the West is safe against Stormin. So it's actually pretty okay here. The 3-0 can push against Stormin. 2-man is safe against Stormin, and then the 4-7, so it's a bit soft, but I guess the Simakiri Riichi, I think, so it's not that bad. We can always this 9, so for the 5-0 comes on the Kampuche weight as well. He can wait on the Kampuche 5 here. 5-0. With the Kampuche 9-0 cut. It is still the perfect tile. 6-pin push. This tempo here on the right is quite wearing actually. It's quite wearing. But they don't have a lot of value, that is for sure. He just missed a sumo here. If he took the Sabo, we push the sabo, or we push the 4 but like the 9 is just the obvious cut, it's kaput, so it's not, we can't take the other way.
No.
Tapu, with my sticks. Like, who cares about the sticks when you have 8k? There was one Hansan today where one person dealt in 5 times in 5 rounds. Spoiler, they didn't deal in every single hand, but they dealt into 2 tapo rounds. They dealt into 2 tapo rounds. And they have a 100% deal in rate of that
Pump.
Hansan. Or like, I don't know, it probably doesn't count it as a 100%. They dealt in 3 rounds, but 2 of them were tapo rounds, and the game ended in 5. In 5 rounds, or 5 hands. Yeah, was funny. 2 tapo rounds for the same player. Rangtan Ramen here in the monster with the 5-8 pin. It's 2-4-7 mon and 6-8 pin. And the headless would be nice, but like, it is what it is. We'll be pressing the win button here. We have a Thunder slide here. We won't be calling for our Thunder Tora tutor unless it's the Aka Tora. Still, unless Kamita shows tons of speed, we have a very wide E something here. And we'll still skip here on the Trisote Tassi. Unless it's the AK 5. But we can Tama, actually, we can Tama, if we get the Tonjao shape, we can Tama, and then we can slide for Sansaku as well. Well, Tompin to that too. Skip. Tama. The 8 pin is trash cut as well. We can slide with the 5 for the Sansaku.
Sumo.
We missed the Ipotsima, but it's okay. We got a Mangonshima. Like, it's perhaps in each round you can press the Riichi button, but with the lead that we now have, there's just no point in having more value. There's just no point in having more value. The win rate is so important. The win rate is just all that matters. Even if we win on run and then we don't hit Ura, it's just kind of sad, or like, we are E something here, but it's not really E something, you know, or like, it's E something, but now it's actually E something. Still look for some upgrades, still looking for something, like the Itch is not really there though, it's just not there. Now with the Summon Sun here, the Triso is nice to keep, but like, I guess, like, I don't know, like, I kind of want to keep the 2 there.
Each.
Riichi Pin Futura, has to be Riichi. No one tamas this anyway. The 1 3 times cut. The 7 does look Sotokawa here. The 7 looks actually quite good here against me. Let's end with a win. Let's end with a win. Just also tell my opponents that we try to win. So Kabe, but it doesn't affect that much. The 1 is already pretty safe. 3 months Suchi. I probably think that I have something around the Tora shape. Too so. If we don't see Mocha, like, we still need to hit. It's just 5-8 without Ura. So they are still going for the Mabal City on the right. Wonder how dangerous they think 7 man is. This Eitan Warsaw PL. I don't know why they're thinking so long on the extra Warsaw. It might turn to like Shimotsa, it's unlikely, but I don't know. They are just, I don't know what they're checking. Like, they are, they are checking the Haite, and they just come to Haite. Perhaps they're coming for safe now, but I don't really understand. I do think they have safe now still. They didn't even come my way. And they have the Haite again now. It's actually one chance on the 3 man. It's actually one chance on the 3 man. 7 yeah. Nakatsuchi 4 as well. Really, like, where is my weight? Where are my tasks? Sansuku is not the ideal Raku here, but perhaps one, usually not actually. Usually we don't have it. I don't want to 16 here. I know that some of you want to go 16, but this is not the right card. It's just not the right card. Um, you can actually 16 here, or you can actually 16 here. The 16 there is much more reasonable than the middle one pin. Because the floaters are just so strong that you just want to get rid of the 1-2 pin, and then that pin through the 3 pin is indicator as well. Otherwise you have a 2-2-4 pin with the Tora shape with the 9 so pair, with the 5 so cut tail for some cool chance. Five so is the right card here for the Sansaku chance. It's a 3 pin, and that is not Tempei. Miss some and some, but yeah, 3 pin can be cheap. There's 1,300 in the middle. We kind of still want to win. If we see the 3 pin, we can win on the Thunder side or the other side, one for both of them. It's 5,000 for that save. The save is kind of good, so we kind of want to skip here because it's just Thunder Nomi Atosuke. So only thing that we really are excited to call is the 4-man or the 3 pin here. Or just get Tempei close. Like the pawn is kinda so iffy here when the Dora is like in the middle here. It's not confirmed. I don't even like I was like, is that the right two? But it's not the right one. We can cut a 2 here to look in the Dora shape. Because we are not chopping the Dora. Yeah, yeah, my tempeh, my tempeh. Wait, there's a tempeh that is dead. I almost missed the tempeh, yeah. It's awkward tempeh, but it's tempeh on the 6. It spends on 6. 3 months out, and Mishimo here. very funny business. Funny business. Easy, right? We kinda half folded there. We really didn't want to top the Dora. How long are we keeping them hostage? I'm too tired to really think, so I'm just relying on that the game just waits for me like 10 seconds if I can call the right town. That is kinda how I play right now. We have 2 Toras, one confirmed, one not confirmed. With Tora acceptance. We can run Shimotsa or like they have Riichi here. What kind of cheat is that? Like it's really not fight. Like we can't fight it, but like the green is probably also a mistake. But like we tried something, but like it's not going to come together. the 2-pin tossion to a torus shape. Oh, that is like the last sushi that we want to try. You can just soon here or 2-man is okay. I should have an automated port, by the way, that just spams my Discord link. Demon is one chance, KB. The 5-man shouldn't deal in, but or like it can still deal in. It's not clear, but like dealing in is like the last thing that we want to do here. Like I don't know when dealing in would be alright. I don't know when you really like if you want to Sashikomi, but like as dealer you never Sashikomi. You can just note them. You can let other people fight. Are we running out of safe tiles? We have a lot of sushi tiles. We have everything is almost sushi. Almost everything is sushi. Like it's just a cheat Deutsche or something like that. Like almost all the sushis are out. That's the 5-man. Well, the things that are left are 147p and then 369 so. And then the Titoy, and that's a non-sushi tao. Congrats, Kamicha. Finding that tao that is the last tao that is about non-sushi as it can get. We have to call it. We can cut 9 so we can cut 9 so it's pretty okay. We kind of want to see here if Monster like Simon says hi to. Oh, Kamicha's template. Like I kind of cast it. It's 12. And then here on the right is what is it? I didn't see it. I thought that it was a 3-pin, but I don't think so. It looked like no 10 to me, but I'm too tired to check the weight. I'm a bit too tired, but like this 9 so is very scary though, with 5 sushis remaining. Well, I was 4 sushis remaining. Like you can, what people may assume is that when there are so many suits out that it must be a bad weight, but it's not how it works. It actually has an incredibly high deal in rate. With only 4 sushis left, we are keeping the Raku high here because otherwise we basically can't win the hand. There's a 6, 7, 8 Sansuku, but like it's like not the thing that we really want to go for anyway. Like we will see the 7s, but drawing one of the 6, 7, 8s ourselves is pretty good here. Just have to Sakikiri a bit. We should keep the south there. They oh my god, we are. This is what happens when you're playing 8 hours. Oh my god, I just what is this? I just can't. Oh. Oh my god, what a dude. New clip incoming. What happens if a Houou plays for 8 hours straight in Houou? Oh, what a disaster. I didn't even see that there were 2 G options. I just instantly pressed the G button. But I just... I didn't see... I didn't even try. He also discarded Kampuchea against Shimocha. Fantastic. Like... Dude, I apparently can't play the game 8 hours in. I can't play the game. We are just nah, we can push some tiles.
スモ
Oh my god, it's a Paimon or not? It's a Paimon. Oh my god, we like it was not like that we got punished, but like the Paimon sumo just wakes me up, or like it kinda like how do you say that? It's like more like saying than it literally wakes me up. Like I'm still pretty tired. I'm still pretty tired. Uh, it's like a wake up call that we should be playing playing normally, but like if you want to rank up in Houou, don't play for 8 hours or don't like. I know some people who just limit their streaks to. There's a Kokushi on the left. That's a Kokushi. But like some people limit their playing sessions to 3 Hansans or whenever they get 4th place. But if we played like that, we would have ended the stream like 5 hours ago or like 10 hours ago. Or not 10 hours ago, we haven't been streaming for 10 hours. Uncle Headless here, double comes on ramen.
チ
But like I don't mind longer sessions. If I really want to rank up, I would not play this much, of course.
ポン
Wait, really a Tupin? It's not a Kokushi, wait. I'm spooked by Toyman. I'm spooked. It's the Tora suit as well. I'm spooked. But we have painful E something here. We connected to the 9 pin here or the 889. The west is safe, so we can just 8-1 here. I'm spooked by Toyman. Spooky. The 1 pin might not be overflow because the 1 pin is like but the 5 pin is. I would usually track where the owners are, but I don't see them. The Green Dragon is still there, but then it's still 077, and we can't really deal into that. We don't want to deal, but it was goal lag, so that's actually good for us. It's goal lag, the one so is Suchi now, it's still some fight though.
ポン
Monso, Senpai, Pon. It must be like a toy, like I just like kinda PPK. That was the last that was the Green Dragon. Senpai for 36, non-Futon.
ロン
19, ultra spooky. They are lucky that they don't have the Green Dragon, or like they have the Green Dragons, but they don't have the Raku. But anyway, I will see you perhaps Monday. I usually I'm never streaming Mondays, but this Monday like it's like a holiday, so I actually am free. So perhaps Monday, otherwise Tuesday, Wednesday I will be playing the duplicate Riichi again, which I find really interesting. And then like Riichi City on Tuesday probably is what I've been streaming like the last few days. Something. I just see the Cactabrios from my my missed sea. I see that now. We don't really want to push into the T though when we just can play defensively. They don't really want to push that hard. Like if we had painful show up with no Raku, No, thank you. There are a lot of people watching. I might play one more then. Well, like I'm really tired, but I don't know. Usually Tenhou seems don't get a lot of views anyway, but we haven't been T ranking, or like we kinda have, but
Boom.
the tune is one Scott. Oh my god. Why didn't we just push the tune out? I didn't see that, like I saw the Futon and then I knew it was one Scott. I realized I didn't see the tune. Like I would just push the tune there for Tempai. I would push it for just Tamaton there.
Boom.
Totally, wait, is that enough? It's enough to pass. It's enough for first. That's a good one here. Like I do. But we played horrible. Is anyone going to clip it? Any clippers? Okay, let's kill one more. Screw it. How bad can it be? If we don't get a game in a few minutes, I will just be ending the stream. But let's see who we can rate in the meantime. Now we are just now that we are still waiting. Is there anyone streaming? I don't see anyone yet. Let's see. In the Mahjong Soul section, it's Mini Met. Sin. Just put it just the language on English. It's just way easier. And then some Chinese or Japanese person who is not even streaming Mahjong Soul. I have another candidate who I can study. Can I have a candidate who I can rate, so I know, but it's in 5 minutes anyway. So I think it's okay for us to end on 5858. It's kind of sad, but we haven't been really like we have a 4714, so we lose 15 points on every fourth. Minus 16, 60 plus 135, so we have plus 75 points on this stream. I will be ending the stream right here. I will be back probably Monday, Tuesday, surely Wednesday. I will be streaming the duplicate tournament. You can join my Discord as well. And otherwise